gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 for
What is going on, everybody? How are we all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. What is up and what is going on? Hopefully you guys are all having a great day wherever you're at. Tonight we're back with some more Architect SMP. Going to be working on some projects, doing the stuff and things. You guys know the deal. Today, probably going to be working around with my creative build here. Got to get my shop ready for the shopping district. I've been trying to put some work into this. Spoilers, you guys have seen this. It's fine. This is kind of what I want to work on. The shopping district has been popping up into the survival world. And I got to get... Well, this is going to be my shop and headquarters, so... I got to get the rest of it done. Because there's a lot of rest of it to do. But this was kind of my groundwork. This is kind of where I've been messing with it. And it needs theory crafting, I guess. It needs work. But yeah, I've been super happy with it. I think it's been turning out nice. It's a little bit outside of my comfort zone of stuff and things, so. But Sneaky, Rich, what's up, what's up? Good to see you guys. How we doing? I did tease this a little bit in the Discord. I mean, you guys were kind of like in on the starter house build, right? I posted, update pictures, and I've been kind of, working through this. I got a lot of the ground floor worked out. I think it's going to look good. We're selling gold, of course, so kind of going with some gold trimmed, accents. The black stone goes with the gold very well, so just trying to see what we can't get worked out here. A10 Warthog, what's up? Yes, I remember you from the other day. Welcome back, welcome back. I actually did a lot of stuff off camera. You guys probably aren't going to be happy about it, but I was literally on the server all day Tuesday, and we did some work. We did some hardcore work. But it was a group collaborative effort. But the project turned out amazing. But I got to go back to it. I got some fine details I need to wrap up. I got to do a little bit of redstone engineering yet. Got to just implement a couple features. And, get that sorted. The last stream, though, we worked on the bartering farm. We got all the piglins moved into the barter chamber. Now, I haven't done a whole lot with that since getting it done. But, the idea of that being done now means that I'm selling a lot of those things. So I need to get the shop done so we can start selling that stuff. So that's kind of where we're at. I don't know. Skyscrapers are... It's literally something I've never built before. So I'm kind of at a loss with, where I want to take this. But, we're trying. We're trying. I might throw some bricks in here yet. I'm not too sure. And I think I need to throw like some polished steps or something in. Grizzle, how we doing? What's up? What's up? There's a road building project going on the server too today. I believe at 3. We'll probably hop in on that. I don't know too much of the details, but I'm sure we can figure that out. Stretch already. I'll hit that up here in a few minutes. Don't you worry. So something that might maybe help us with, you know, the exterior is maybe if we define some interior floors. And I think this was going to be the ceiling and this was going to be the floor, because I definitely want a separation. I don't want the floor material to be the ceiling material, so there has to be a minimum 2-block space between each floor. So I wanted a nice high ceiling. This would be your floor height here. So a nice high ceiling in the main. This would be like a lobby entrance. I don't know if the shop will be on the first floor or if it will just be lobby. And then once you go up, you'll hit the next set of shops. And a hydrate too. I'll do the hydrate right now. We'll do the stretch in a minute. There you go. Hydrate complete. So I need to shave this wall. So this outer wall is a bounding box. My shop cannot exceed the limits of the wool outline. Now, when it comes to this side as well as this side, I am neighbored by other buildings, so exterior stuff and things doesn't matter that much. Now this does continue the rest of the way up, but I want like an exterior balcony or a mezzanine maybe. Something, because I'm going to have like a penthouse CEO office on the top floor. And the top floor will be 2 floors, because you'll have like my waiting room, reception area, and then the second floor will be my office. And so there'll be 2 floors, and the first floor will have the mezzanine balcony thingy. That's at least how I'm thinking. And over here, my neighbor's roof is, I think, our starting point for the balcony. So we're going to have to look at that. So this is my slice here. And I just moved it over there so I could have some room to dibble dabble. So I believe somewhere in and around this line that I carved will be the balcony, if not a couple blocks higher. But we can see that the majority of this wall here facing the east is bordered by my neighbor, so I don't have to worry about exterior details until we get above his roof line. And my entire northern wall is backed, so I don't have to worry about exterior details. My roofing cannot exceed this limit, so if we taper a roof, it's gotta be, you know, within here. So, you know, that can, you know, cut into things as well. But I don't have a lot of that stuff worked out yet. Now, the roof could be flat. It doesn't necessarily have to be arched. Like, this is flat. You know, this is flat. Most skyscrapers have flat tops. We could have a slight transition. Some people have, like, just a little bit. You know, this is a little bit to a flat, so we could do something like that. But I would like to define a repeatable pattern here to go up the side of the building. I don't feel like each individual floor has to be something different. So I feel like we're kind of there, I hope. I don't really know, because, like, again, the interior also can help define the exterior. But, you know, maybe if we want the different floors to be different, we repeat the pattern, and then when we get to the interiors, then we can change some of the exteriors, like move some of the windows around or whatever. But you know, the shopping district is more like retail space, so it's not like we have to account for interior walls for like doing kitchens or bedrooms or anything like that. It's all retail space, so lots of windows usually help retail space. You know, you want nice bright light, help bring your product into the foreground. But I need to work on some of these transitionary pieces in between. So at the moment, you know, if we define this as a ceiling height, we don't got a lot of ceiling here. So it might be nice to continue with the high ceilings. So I've got 8 blocks here. But, you know, that's a big step. And if it's going to be 8 blocks in the ground floor, or not the ground floor, these windows here should be taller. Maybe they should go up to 4 blocks like the ground floor. But, you know, maybe we could do 6 blocks instead of 8, because, you know, the ground floor is like you're walking and you know, you see a lot. So if we've got that, I think that would be good. But would I have to raise the windows at all? I mean, I don't necessarily believe so. No worries, A10 Warthog, you do you, man. We'll catch you around if you come back. I gotta look. I think I want to put like some birch in here, maybe. I think on my last transition I did like this blackstone deal, so maybe we do the blackstone deal again. I have, you know, you can see the walls here, and then birch is like backing these steps, but I only did that on the base. But we could just throw this wool in here temporarily, just to define the space that needs to be filled. So I feel like if we start the next floor, honestly, the next floor could be with that. Then that. And then our windows go in behind there. And then this gets the walls across the front. Can't really throw a step in there. We need the walls to connect. So it would have to be a solid block. Or do we just keep it walls? There we go, that's not bad. A stair under the other side but facing up? Under which side? You know what? Maybe these could extend. And then we should grab these here. And these could be like this. That might be a little much. I do like the extension there. Yeah, that's a little much. It might be fine over here because we're not spanning such a gap. I think it's fine there. It's not fine over here. A stair under the other stair. Like that. I didn't want to do it that way because the wall doesn't connect. And the only way would be to have the stair the other way. So it either has to stay a wall or it has to be a solid block. But I think that's fine. And then we could throw, you know, the glazed terracotta or gold in at these points. I hate positioning the patterning on these things. I usually just try to get that and that to line up. There we go. Yeah, that looks great. You like the data pack wrench for that? Yeah, it comes in handy, doesn't it? Then we can do the same thing again with the steps like this. And I guess we're literally repeating the same window structure. Like so. But now, honestly, what we want to do is take from here to here. How much do we got to go? 8? I was thinking 8. It didn't stack properly. What happened? Did we didn't miss the transition, did we? What did we miss? That we got a double wall. Oh, I grabbed it from here. And I guess we need to grab it from here. I think if I expand it 1 this way, it'll go down. Maybe. Let's see what happens. Aha. Maybe? No? The expand down didn't work. I don't know how to remove an air block gap. I guess we just redefine the region. So we want to grab it from here to here. There we go. That fixed it. But I suppose we want it to go further? Or once we get up so high, we want to change it again? Maybe we go one more and then change it after that. Yeah. And from here beyond would be the penthouse section. Or not penthouse, but I guess penthouse is a fitting term, but not the right term. Because it's going to be the CEO office space. All right, let's try duplicating this section now. But for this, we're going to have to grab from here to here, maybe? No, we got the double wall again. What am I not grabbing? From here to here. Yes, I think that's right. So how is it that I got these windows right, but not right? Oh, right. I forgot the transition floor. So we need to add the transition on this side. And what is it with the flower thing pointed toward the middle? Flower thing pointed toward the middle. Then we do stairs and walls. Stairs and walls, and behind the walls is birch. Is that it? I think that's it. But to be honest, these should have been terracotta, not birch. That can be easily fixed. Probably. Kind of, sort of, maybe. We need to go from here to here. We only need to go up 4. There we go. Now it's all lined up, I think. I think we just grabbed this one too many times. But hopefully all the windows line up. Yep, all the windows line up. How did I grab gold in there? I didn't see any gold in my selection. There we go. What the heck is this crap? Granite? How is that? Maybe I gotta define 80%. Maybe it needs to be 70-30. Yeah, it looks a little better. Maybe we can fill it in ourselves and add a little bit more to it. I think that'll be fine. But at least it removes the repeated patterns. Hyper, what's up, man? How we doing? Hello, hello. That's better. Oh, crap. Are we going to rebuild by hand, or are we going to use Schematica or something of the sort in the actual server? We will use Lightmatica to do a ghost outline, and then we'll place all the blocks by hand. I think I need to get some blackstone in here in some variety. Nah, none of these fence post thingies are lined up at all. I guess we should work out all of the details and then fill them in. But what do I do here to get some variety in here? Do I just do like a line? Honestly, I need to put the pig blocks on the other side too. How could I forget the most important detail? Throw like some broken bits in there. Where a little patch job's been done. Oh, is that not a command? I wonder what that used to be. Which mod that used to be from, that is. Used to be able to use slash through and top and all that to move between sections. Maybe I better not do it that close. Just adds a little bit of depth or variety, I guess, to the build. Couple little broken pieces. But I can't do them that close. I feel like I need a step in here. I still got to figure out what this will be. Maybe these should be random every so often. Like a little support system for the wall that's not holding out too well, maybe. And now this is supposed to be a power line, and I've seen some people use an observer to show power being connected to the building. I don't know. Maybe a dropper. Maybe we face it up. Yeah, maybe. Peter, what's up, man? Super long time no see, but it's good to see you. What's up? What's up? The Vanilla Master Builder. I don't know about that, but I'm doing well. It is good to see you. How have you been? Hopefully all is well. I gotta figure out the zone between the between zone. Oh well, but much stress. Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with a bunch of stress, but glad to hear that you're doing well anyway. Stress gets us all in some variety or another. My diet has shown the stress that I've been dealing with for sure. Learning a new job in your age? Oh man. Well, hopefully it's something that you're interested in and that you enjoy doing, because that usually helps make it a little easier to cope with the stress, but I completely understand. I think I need to push this wall back. That's not what I wanted. Shift is for regioning, move is for actually moving things. Floof, how we doing? What's up? What's up? Looking good? Yeah, do you like it? I don't know what to think about the repeating pattern you know, as we go up the building, but I guess that's honestly how skyscrapers look, so I mean, it fits the bill. But I'm getting ready to do a transition to an executive office floor. Old dogs can learn new tricks. I've heard that somewhere. But your brain makes you feel ugh. You do like it? Awesome. It's taken me a while to get to this point, but we're here now. We out here. I think, yeah, I'm gonna do a different top. So from this point here, up is gonna be different. But I don't know why I have this here. I need to figure out, I want a CEO floor. So there's going to be like a mezzanine balcony thingy here that you can walk out onto and like view the city. Well, I guess the street's only going to be a couple blocks wide, so I'll be able to look down on the street anyway. Maybe I could, actually the buildings in front of me are shorter, aren't they? They are, so I'll be able to see out over the city. So I'll be able to stand here and look out. I didn't say can't. I said they can indeed learn new tricks. Oh, old dogs can't? No, I'm pretty sure old dogs can, is the saying. I don't actually know. Do I know? It's you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Okay, so that's... Which plot did I pick? I have the white build over here. The white box. I think it's the second tallest in the city. Yeah, this one. Good thing you're not a dog. True. Big true. So maybe at this point, now that I got the details worked out, I can copy it and paste it into where it's supposed to be, and then we can work on it from there. right, so I got it from the back corner. Oh, nice spot. Thank you. There wasn't too many left open, and I wanted a spot on the main street. So I believe I got it here. Nope. I didn't get it right. Where did I get the orange? I think the orange bounding box is the outer edge. So that means that I got it from the back opposite corner, I believe. Yes, the orange box is my breakout. I couldn't go beyond that. So I got it from this corner. So this would be the white box in the back corner. Yeah, I need to be inside the pink building. Yeah, one off of the corner. Oh. We want to do paste minus A. Paste minus A. There we go. That way we didn't remove the back wall of the pink building. Oh, but then that doesn't... Yeah, because I stepped my building in. So now I need to get rid of all the white wool on the outside edge. There we go. Actually, I think my entire build needs to go up one block. I think. Nope, it's right. I think I might just have to move these little details up one, which won't affect the window or anything, so. Actually, I guess a lot of the people, well, I guess maybe it's just the building next to me has a step down in their sidewalk too. Nice spot for a bunch of plants. Yeah. I need to add some trees and stuff outside. Yeah, those would be worked out at the end. The plantery stuff. Maybe I can hire a landscaping service to figure that out. You know, I think a lot of I think some bushes and stuff could definitely go well up the inside of this. So now we come to the top floor here. And so this is where my CEO office is going to be. So I need to figure that out. But I wanted to make sure that I was above the roof line here, which we're basically there. So some creeping vines, yeah, that would be great. And I think since I'm touching the edge of the build here, I think my wall needs to be flat. I can't, from this point in, I can't step it inward like it is. It's got to be flat. Which isn't that big of a deal. But yeah, so if I stand here, I literally have I have a great view of the city. That's exactly the intent. But I need to figure out what to do. Either we cut it here and transition up, or we keep this little whatever this is in. Which I was going for 6 blocks of ceiling height per area. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So the minimum that this could be cut would be here. One up. Balcony, yeah, there's going to be a balcony at this height. This height is transitionary area because we would want the next floor to start here. So I guess we could move things down. This is where these steps are, I believe. Maybe. No, I need the yellow terracotta section. Actually, is that right? Yellow terracotta section goes here. A billboard section up there? That would probably be all right. As it's so high, yeah. I could put my shop name there, maybe. Or something of the sort. So it's yellow block, then wall, then birch. Yellow block, then wall. Birch goes here, I believe. Just trying to figure out the floor spacing before we change it. Is that right? Glazed sandstone granite stair. Yeah, the granite stair I believe goes here. And this was just here for reference. That's not right. All right. Yeah, there we go. And then it's slabs. You're back, looking good. Welcome back. Glad you like it. Yeah, it's birch log, but I think I might... I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of birch over here, so I like that mine's a little darker. So it helps stand out. Maybe mine should have had taller windows to go with the build next to it. Well, the build next to it only has 3 floors, whereas mine's going to have a bunch, I guess. Sorry, man, it's private and whitelisted. So now I gotta copy this. Or something. I don't think if I put this here. What the heck? Didn't I not just copy? Maybe I selected the region, but I didn't copy it. Or I typoed it. Maybe I should put this design up there. Maybe. All right, so this is our transition. So that way we get our floor differentials. So if that's the case, this would be the top floor. I guess we would want to do 3 blocks of space here. I don't know. Maybe we keep it like this, and then we do... Maybe we do this, and then run a border to show the transition. I think something like that probably be good. It'll leave us a couple extra blocks, but we'll have room to do anything that we want. I think we need some lanterns and some blackstone in here. Maybe we just throw the lantern like up here. Don't forget we can craft gilded blackstone. I have it in my color palette, but I haven't used it that often, but you know, maybe like somewhere in here would probably be good. Yeah. I like that. But where else could we throw it in? Well, I guess like areas like this maybe. Is that too much? For another shop? Never. Nicely in theme. Should it be all 4 of these, or should it maybe just be the 2 center ones? Center or outer, not both. Yeah, I agree. I think the centers. Yeah, because it's too much. It overwhelms it. But I could always add in some bricks as well instead of all polished. But I don't know. I feel like building details like this are usually you don't get too crazy. And this needs to go maybe on the outside edges. On the inside edges, maybe. Oh, maybe we throw some frog lights in here. Because I was using this with the orange glass. But I don't really know where to fit that in this section. Sorry you're in and out while cooking and building. No worries, no worries. I just like to think out loud as well. Could use the panes as balcony trim. Yeah. That'd probably be all right. So we've got our floor separation here, but I feel like with what we just did, I think the floor is going to have to be like this. So I don't think we solved my problem. So this here is the 6 height between floor and ceiling. And then we needed just a step difference, so that way our floor material could be different than the ceiling material. But I mean, having a gap like this isn't that big of a deal to just help take up space on the outside. But I think we're going to have to do something on the outside edge here. Jeez, finger's not on the right keys. I need like a gargoyle or something up here. This is temporary. I don't know what the floor material is actually going to be. There we go. Now we got our balcony. Mumbling out loud is good. It helps formulate your thoughts. So now this is going to be the floor here, which is what I got worked out. Maybe we'll have a secret room in the in-between. Have a 3-block gap. Maybe we'll be able to add like some redstone fanciness or something to the floor above. So maybe this 3-block transition zone is good. But now I need to work out the interior of this too. Because if I think with the way this is going, if I don't know what to do for my roof. It's going to have to be flat or something. That'll give me 3 blocks to transition up. I feel honestly we probably want like a hard taper. Maybe we taper it, taper it just straight back. Yeah, leave the back flat. I don't honestly know what to think for a roof on a skyscraper. I mean, I think everyone else is basically flat. Like, I kind of like this. You get ceiling and then 2 blocks. I think we could do something similar to this. Because I don't like the idea of tapering it in. It just doesn't feel right. Skyscrapers usually don't have, I mean, at least of this height, have, like, pointed ceilings, unless you're, like, I don't know, the Empire State Building or something. A single slant. I think we're gonna have to do like a trim layer. Let's emulate kind of like what this is doing. Or let me see, how else? Like, this is like 2 blocks step up, but this building is a lot narrower. Like, I don't mind this, like a step up and then some slabs. Like, that's fine. Something like this would be okay if it went just straight back. If we did like this. And then we could put some dormers in like that, maybe. I don't know. It would look sleek. I think the only problem there is, you know what? It would probably have to be slabs. That way we don't, like, just shear the roof line. I don't know. slabs are quite flat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about any of this either. Maybe it could work. Seeing it with a solid wall, it feels less flat. I don't know. I still don't know what to think. It needs like windows or something. If I did stairs, it would change the dynamic because it would be a sharper edge, and if I'm limited to the white bounding box, which ends here for my thing, if I did stairs, it wouldn't make it as far. Or I'd have to do a flat. That'd be way too steep. You can be a little bit above or below, just don't go over with a solid chunk. A bit of a roofline decoration is fine. The only thing I could think of to make steps like this work is this whole line would have to be shifted forward. It's going to have to end like here. And then we would have this straight, and then it would go over. Angle and then flat. So it would have to be something like this. I don't know. I think it's too steep. But if we tried to add some dormers, I don't know, I feel like dormers would be tough. since it's so flat. But maybe we could get some dormers in here. Yeah, this here is probably going to be way too steep. Maybe? Yeah. I'm still feeling like it should be flat. I don't like it at all. Or some small slope. I don't know. This ain't it. This ain't it. A great question. I think flat with an upper decoration maybe would be fine. Maybe with a slight roof line? I don't know. Roofs are tough. You like them though? Yeah, I mean, a roof definitely helps bring a build together for sure. Actually, let's leave that. You love making these stair, solid trim combos for the flat rooftops. Use a bunch in the Neon City last season. Yeah, I mean, you could give me directions to it. We could look at it. But I kind of like, you know, maybe finding something in the city, that way the art style matches, I guess. So like a lot of these roofs only step up like a couple blocks and then they're flat. And maybe we just need something like this. Or even like this, you know? It's just a couple steps and then it's flat. Negative 800, negative 15. Is this the right spot? Yeah. Just got to go through the roof. Yeah, is this like what you're talking about here? Stair, solid stair. Yeah, those types. Yeah, like this would probably be okay too. Stair, solid wall. I don't know, maybe even something like this, but it should be mostly flat, I think. Yeah, like this would probably be all right. Stair, solid stair. Maybe that's what the one thing my building needs. Maybe we need a fire escape. Didn't really think about adding that. And because it sticks out, one from the build footprint itself, it reads as a roof well. Yeah, maybe we'll give that a shot. And then we'll add like some rooftop decorations, maybe like HVAC, and there should probably be a staircase up to the roof. Yeah, like some of this stuff. There we go. Fire escapes are fun. I mean, I guess it really isn't. Need to remove the /S from the map command. Yeah, I didn't really look at, I wonder if there's a way to do that. Has to be a way. It'd probably be mini-map, because I think the mini-map handles waypoints. There we go, just remove the /S. Oh, I didn't click save, I don't think. I did. Oh, yeah, you have to do this. Probably get rid of this one too. There we go. Snocky, what's up? Hello, hello. The line that was under it. Is there more? No, I think I got it by just modifying the waypoint command too. So if we do stair, block, stair. It fits so well with the neighbor too, the build. Yeah, I kind of wanted it to be similar, but a little different. Because I feel like that's what a lot of this is doing. Like Slacker's shop, you know, uses a lot of white that this has going on. But a lot of the builds in the city have brick. And so I wanted to make sure I had the granite terracotta deal going on. And I started throwing some bricks in here. Like the brick is the substructure of the building. And these are like the repair work sections, I guess. I don't know. But I think I could probably add some more brick to this. I didn't want to do the sandstone because I think it's too light against the black stone on the color palette. The birch looks better. Yeah, it's just a shade darker, and so it helps with the connection. Remove a solid and replace it with a stair. What do you mean? It should be probably like this, huh? Oh, I guess it's not even. Or odd. It is even. We could do something like that, maybe. Like that, maybe? I feel like something could go here. Sorry, back to the kitchen, running back and forth. Roofs. I don't know, I guess this is kind of castle-y. Castle-y or something. That's not right. What do we think? It's not terrible. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Gotta go. Got your dinner ready. Is looking fun. Good luck. All right, Floof. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for chatting, giving some input. Yeah, hopefully you have a great din-dins. You're loving the Nether Castle meets corporate office vibes. You just have to imagine a piglin brute at the top of the corporate ladder running this building. And that's where it all comes together. Piglin brute with a tie. Gotcha. Exactly. You got it. You got it. Now I got to work out the door. The door and everything else. Why is my jade not working? Keypad 1 is show overlay. There we go. We're getting so close. We just got to do the corporate office part. We somehow got to line it up with whatever's going on up above. So obviously this should be window. But then what? Then we'll have to change some of these blocks around, which is fine. Honestly, maybe the door needs moved. I mean, I guess that can work. I guess honestly, just like another copy of these windows would probably be fine. Yes, they're all at the right height. So that's fine. Actually, what? I had this going up like this, didn't I? Actually, I guess this should be walls with terracotta behind it. That's not how that goes, is it? Actually, do I want to move this back one block? I might have to change the windows up here. Actually, this one could probably stay the way it was. But we're not going to be able to do the decorations on it like here. At least I don't think. We're gonna need a lot of birch trees to build this place. There we go. I actually should probably do... I want the walls on the inside to be different than the walls on the outside, so that's going to change how these upper windows work. Which I think it's fine. So this is my floor. There we go. Help establish a difference there. So in that case, the window structure has to change. So we're gonna have to go with 2 windows, I guess, up here. Wow, that interior corner really messes with things, doesn't it? Keep it simple for now. That wasn't how that was it? Oh, the glass goes... Yes, the glass goes back here. Well, I guess we're honestly just getting rid of a window. So we just throw in like the building substructure. I don't know if I like the idea of like the window being broken, or like something here is broken and it's been patched. That's kind of like what the idea of this is. Something broken, it was patched. This has to be like intentional. Like we intentionally put something here. I can't change the wall behind it. Maybe we just do solid gold, but then we need something like that. Maybe. I think that's better than what I had. Just the window was replaced. I guess maybe I thought about it too hard. We didn't have to change the window structure, we just had to remove a window. This is like, you know, you lose a tooth, and so you replace it with a golden crown. That's what happened there. We lost the window, so we replaced it with a golden crown. You'll never know. So this window can be inherently different. I don't think that'll matter that much. I don't know how I felt about that. I think it's honestly fine the way it is. Don't overcomplicate it too much. So now some of the next things we got to work out here is I want like a reception area and then an office. So this might mess with the windows. I don't know though. Actually, I don't think it will. I think we should have floor to ceiling windows. Probably on this floor. But how do we want the layout of the room? There really isn't a lot of room to work with here. But we need to define in the main building where the elevator is going to go. Probably against the back wall in some way, shape, or form. I need to fill in the window surrounds too. Nope. Oh. Yeah, sure, whatever. All right, now let's pick a different wool color for the ceiling. Just do brown. All right, brown is the ceiling. So now we need floor plan. So I guess the elevators should probably be here. This is the lobby. So the lobby needs like a front counter reception area. Then you can go to the elevators. And then what? Would this be a room? Employee access door. Alk, what's up? How we doing? You're doing good. How about me? Doing well. Just working on my my shop in the shopping district. This is where we're at. I'm working out some floor plan so I can work out the rest of the build. So this is going to be my main reception lobby. And then each floor will have shop stuff or, I don't know, stocking room things. But I feel like this is good. You come in here and this should be employee. This would be the front counter. So maybe we have like 2 seats here for receptionists. These would be the elevators. Hello. Needs more glowberries. It's a big old enchant. That's a insta-kill sword. Wow, I mean, even that still needs to 3-shot a warden, huh?
Crazy. Oh well, have fun with your stream. I'm going back to Smuggle.
Cool, cool. See ya.
Looks good so far. Keep
Oh,
going.
thank you.
You need glowberries? Yes.
Yes, lots of glowberries somewhere. Oh yes, the road event started at 3. Maybe we should go place roads? I think I need to fill this section in here with white wool or something. There we go. The interior walls would be fun to figure out. The only issue I have with placing elevator shaft here is that we could potentially cover a window. Maybe we only need one singular elevator shaft? I'm not entirely sure. It would still be cutting a window off. It would have to go in the other corner in order to avoid window slicing. So would this be the elevator then? This would be your reception desk, and then there could be a little lounge over here. Maybe some plants and stuff. Maybe the elevator needs to be 3 wide. What are we going to do for an elevator? Just an up and a down? Should it be the... I've seen the honey block. The honey block trick used a couple different places. Actually, wouldn't it work with waterlogged trapdoor? But I guess if you open the trapdoor, does it make a mess? Yep. You can't get close enough anyway. Oh, maybe it doesn't work with trapdoors. Or I guess waterlogged anything. That'd be my guess. Yeah. So I guess typically the way this works is it goes in the corner. Like that. Yeah. But what would be the best way to do multi-floor? Chess, maybe? I mean, this works, but I'm trying to think of how I'd want to do it so you can do multi-floor. Right, I guess you can just scale this down until you get to your floor of desire. Makes sense. But I think we can do solid blocks here, right? You can't get close enough, so it has to be something not that. Yeah, powdered snow with carpet on top will take the fall. So I guess we just put that at the bottom. Oh. Why did that happen? Oh, I went way too high. Way too high. I made a mess. Maybe we make one side go up and the other side be down only? Like a quick return to the bottom? I guess you can kind of stay far enough away from the honey that it wouldn't matter. Or I make one elevator go strictly to the top floor only. I don't know, we got options. Well, I guess that's at least what we got to work with. Oh, this actually needs to go up to here. Man, working with water is terrible. Because this here is actually not a floor. But this is. I don't know why I went through all that trouble. You do move pretty fast between the floors, that's for sure. The only problem I have is that this is going to be my executive office on the top floor. So how do I fit stairs in to get up there? I'd prefer stairs if possible. Maybe I can cheese through the wall here a little bit. I don't know. Stairs seem kind of tough in here. There has to be a way to get some steps in here. Or something. I feel like this corner is like the best place. Maybe we just do a single wide step. I think that's probably what it's going to have to be, a single wide step. Now the next problem we face is this wall here. I think I need to move in by one to fit the rest of everything else. I guess what I need to do is this needs to be inset by a block, doesn't it? Nice. And I think we need another window over here on this side. But this one's not going to even be close to center. I feel like that side could be more of whatever this is. All right, so now I got to stand on this back here. I think here, actually. That was fine, but now I need to sort out why this happened. All right, that's fixed. And actually, with the window being rotated the way it is, I think it works out. Actually, no, it doesn't. But at least it's an easy fix. Come build? Come build roads? Yes, I should do that. Actually, that one has to stay. it's an even window. It needed to be odd so I can fit my desk in. I guess it could be a corner desk. Chair, no. I need one of those big windows that you can pace in front of. I need to be able to stand here menacingly and look out over the city. All right, I can come build roads now. I think I got quite a bit of progress done, which is good. Just gotta work out some of the finer details, probably. Like some of these other sidewalls. There's 5 floors in this building. That's lots of floors. All right, I'm gonna take a quick stretch. We've been live for 3 hours, and then we'll do some road building. So yeah, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I encourage you guys to stand up and stretch as well. Grab a drink or a snack. Check out the social medias while we're at it. But yeah, I'm gonna be like less than 5 minutes on a break. So yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, guys, I'm back. Maybe we turn Discord down a little bit just in case. Or not Discord, turn the audio down.
Point to your Witcher.
I was going to make a large. I was going to make a large statue in the ocean, like you know the Statue of Liberty, but then the Statue of Whitley. That's a future project. So I still have all the other things to do.
Silly statue.
Oh, Hulk, your
Also, hi Ben.
park was connected to city center.
Hello.
Yeah, it is. I can see it in the schematic. It's amazing.
It's right over there.
Yeah, if you need help getting like some resources or anything.
I do. I was planning on asking.
Can someone sleep,
Maybe come
maybe?
help and build it
I
later
do not
on.
have a bed on me.
Oh, there's a bed by the chest and shulkers.
Oh, there's a bed in the zoo.
Okay, can you then? Oh no, let me sleep.
Everyone through each other now. I'll go through again.
No.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Coffin.
Help with the park later
I
on.
came to help.
Witter,
Yay.
stop torturing these dudes. They're just getting relentless exercise because
Go
of
sleep,
you.
guys.
Yeah, Slack, I was just like, I'm
Sorry?
just going to dig really close to
You wanted to sleep, right?
the portal.
Yeah.
To the water
Oh
upstairs.
wait, you already did. Never mind.
That's easier to
Right.
deliver. Oh, if you see
Well, I didn't, but
deep slate gold ore, I'm trying to also collect that for Witter.
Sorry, what are you collecting?
Deep slate gold ore for Witter. He needs a bunch
Oh,
of.
I've got some.
Yeah, he needs a bunch of that for like those full on gold blocks. It's not normal gold blocks, but
The raw gold.
Yeah, the raw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of them. I was hoarding them, but I can.
Got some friends here.
I have to mine them in the
Yeah.
mesa because I need the stone
hello.
version of it, like the ore blocks, not just a raw ore.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of deal.
Make a deal with Wither.
So coin to Witter.
What have I done?
Ah, creeper!
I heard
Oh
that.
man.
It was
Hey,
in the
Coffin.
schematic. I couldn't see him. I only did hear the sound. What the hell?
Sneaky creepers.
Aha, I have an empty shulker. That might be useful.
I got a pizza. Worth setting it up here.
Bacon.
What do you think,
God.
Coffin? Is it worth the bacon?
Probably.
I mean, you could, but then you need to make sure that it has high access.
Yeah.
I'm out of.
To be honest, Slack.
Yep.
If you look in the,
I guess I probably need to grab the road thingies.
I don't know.
I'm not hearing a squeaky chair.
Here's Biggie chair. You?
I heard a squeaky chair.
You heard a squeaky chair?
I'm not hearing anything.
Yours then.
Not me.
Not a new
I
chair.
think it's Witter.
Oh.
I blame
he was
Witter.
moving.
I blame
Lexon's
Witter
not
and
here, right?
Chief. Yeah.
Lexon's not here, bro.
But maybe he secretly is.
Oh, there we go.
Witter.
Yeah?
Why are you bringing your friend along?
Friend
Are
Bob.
they still chasing him?
Yeah, he's sitting on my head now, so.
Sorry, what is me? Only when I sit down.
Road has good ears.
No, I mean, I think the issue is more like my microphone picks up like every little sound, and I fix it in other apps, but I don't really know how to do it in this Minecraft voice chat thing.
Oh, press V. Settings.
Yeah.
Third line is noise suppression.
You have an NVIDIA graphics card?
No.
No. If you have noise suppression on in your voice chat settings, it will remove.
You
a lot
know,
of
I never
background
noticed this voice
What?
chat volume. I probably should have turned that
Yeah,
down.
it still picks it up according to the I can.
Okay. You
Winner.
could up your voice activation threshold, but
Up
Depends
your
on if you
voice
have it-
activation threshold.
What?
Up your voice activation
what?
threshold.
Excuse me.
So is it minus
Pardon
50
moi?
decibels? Test.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it might actually be better. Thanks.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I've got it. I've got it. In my cache coffin. I think.
Well, the thing is, like, I can't see from here how much we still need.
I have a shulker and a
Yeah, you're
half of
right.
normal deep slate.
Yes, please.
Hey,
You're right. It's out of my range.
92 stacks of
Take
deep
your
slate.
entire stock. I'm stopping to get more andesite.
About
Did
90
Chief
of
get
each.
normal deep slate, Chief?
I have got 3 shulker boxes of regular deep slate.
Oh, you're amazing. Thank you.
So
Said
a
to
little
check-
bit over 3 shulkers.
You said to check
He's very
mine,
happy
but
if
I
you buy
wasn't sure
mud
what
off
you
of
meant.
him.
I think we
Why
have chests
is-
down in the mine. That was what I meant.
Yeah. No, I was that
Why
was
is
the,
what?
yeah. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a bad joke, but
I am too
Oh,
tired to jokes. I already did fall asleep for 3 hours midday because I.
This looks like it's wrong at the middle circle, but it's because it's full blocks instead of slabs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hence me being confused for a second.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's
No.
probably Alexan or Snocky.
Been...
Snocky
plead the
works in
fifth,
slabs,
plead the
so
fifth.
it's probably.
I mean,
You're not an
Alexan's not
American,
here,
Snocky.
so
I'm still
that's
allowed.
just-
Just blame Alex. He's not here. Easier.
yeah. Alex's fault.
Well, this was easier when there was like blocks below the road, but now there's like another block.
Oh,
Okay.
that's annoying.
Where are you
Yeah.
guys at, by the way? Where am I heading to?
City center.
Oh,
Central
hey
Park.
Ben.
Hello.
Climbing a mountain.
Came to grab some basalt out of my hidey hole.
Secret tunnels.
Secret tunnel.
I
In
was
the
also gonna look for
mountain.
something, but what?
Copper.
For
Okay.
sure.
I'm putting
What
next
was
to
on
the
the
bed
team?
the 3 shulker boxes of
Thank
deep
you.
slate.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Stone and
Hope you enjoyed all the love.
andesite.
I just
You're
built a
missing
little
one.
thing, and I was like, "What the hell is going on in chat? Like, what have I done?"
It's
Oh,
broken
that
all
was
the
the
rules.
idea.
Ulk was like, can someone type for me? And I was like, we were all like, sure.
Assignment achieved.
Then did it. It's good. It worked.
We got your attention.
It certainly did. It certainly did. Music disc. There we go. Oh, that saved me. That saved me. That was loud.
I'm building on a road somewhere, and I don't have more normal
No.
deep slate, so that's the only thing that's missing right now. If anyone wanna have fun at it.
No,
I
we'll
guess all
find it.
this from here forward needs built.
Go on me.
Right. I think my bangers and mash are almost ready, so I'm gonna go and scoff some dinner in me.
Enjoy dinner.
Scarf some dinner in your face. Yeah, enjoy.
Yeah,
Bon
yeah.
appetit.
Just don't even use cutlery. Just stick my face straight into it.
Blah, 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 blah.
Well, if it's apple
here-
pie, then that's the way to do it.
Here's a funny British food story.
Hang on a minute.
My partner's from Northern England and taught me how to make toad in a hole, and now I make it better. And so I'm the official, as an American, I'm the official toad in a hole maker. And it's funny.
Toad in the hole is so good. So good as well.
What the heck is toad in the hole?
You have to make sure it's not a soggy hole though, you know what I mean?
No, it's got to be nice and like crispy and kind of crunchy.
Yeah. You definitely don't want your toad soggy.
No.
I'm
No, no.
googling this. Toad.
Nothing
You never know
worse
what
than
it is. Oh, that's funny.
Nothing worse
Toad in
than
the
a
hole is
moist
a British
toad in the
dish
hole.
that consists out of sausages baked in Yorkshire pudding.
Yeah.
Yorkshire pudding, yum
Good
yum.
old Yorkshire pudding.
She's like, what
Fine
Yorkshire pudding?
Yorkshire pudding.
Ah.
just don't
Isn't
know how
that
to
a
do it. It's just,
pastry?
Road is like that doesn't look good.
thing is, it's British, so it's definitely not a pastry.
But it's so,
So-
good.
A
It is so
Yorkshire
good.
pudding is oven baked pancake batter.
Basically.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
Really,
and you
really
fill
good.
it like
With
absolutely
sausages
fill
in
it to
it.
the brim
Yeah,
with
with
gravy.
veggies and gravy and meat and
Or
Yeah.
sweet stuff sometimes even.
No, you don't
drenched
put
Could
sweet
in.
stuff in a
Shoot.
Yorkshire pudding. That's a sin.
You could. It's really good.
I usually
I
load
had
mine
it
up
in
with olive
Scotland,
oil.
but it was crazy. Yes.
But that's the Scottish, yeah.
Scottish people are crazy, so it's fine.
But that's a good thing. You know, you get sweet desserts from it instead of hearty snack.
I'm trying to figure out this lava that keeps coming up. So watch out. There's like lava somewhere here.
Oh, there's lava. I see it.
I'm trying to plug it up, but it comes from
Yeah.
up here. Yeah, I have to go further up.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see where it is.
Oh, someone's been doing some work around here.
Do we have any blocks in these shulkers here that we can waste?
Waves? Oh, you mean like filler blocks on the bottom?
Yeah.
Does someone have
Oh,
a bunch
chief.
of netherrack?
In the Nether Hub, North Tunnel.
We used
Yeah.
all of it.
Yeah.
If you see the mountain.
Is this the mountain you've been working on, is it? Nice. Jeez, you've done all
Maybe
this
the
just today?
community storage has a bunch of
Uh-oh.
netherrack.
I've done all of it today, yeah.
Man,
You mean
that's
at Hilltown?
mad.
You're
What
not
do we-
burning,
The,
are you,
um,
Slacker?
The
No, but
community storage
I-
building in the east.
Only because I was very, very fast.
Okay, because I did say there's lava, and
Where
I'm
is
trying to
it?
block
Yeah.
it.
I do still have a potion of fire resist on me that you gave me before.
Okay.
So
Thank
even
you
if
very
I do start burning, I'm okay.
But do you know
Good
where the
work.
community storage building will be?
No.
Yes? No, it should
No.
be in the east at
The
the
white
beach.
one.
There's a building in construction,
You go.
Thank you,
community
Chief.
storage.
and that
The
might
actual
have
storage is beneath
stuff
it.
that you would like.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
being attacked.
netherrack would be a great, filler, because no one's gonna miss that until they want
Also,
to
you can
smelt
also
it.
just use normal
or at least
stone or
find that.
cobblestone, because we can have a stone or cobblestone generator usage.
True, we have a stone cobblestone generator, courtesy of Ben.
So you can, if you
First
find
thing
that,
is-
you can also just grab that.
Oh, hello. Hi, Coffin.
Yeah.
Haha.
Oh,
we did
I'm
it.
gonna
There's
be
enough
AFK for a
cobblestone
bit
here.
and eat dinner, but I'm kinda semi-AFK.
You go scarf stuff down your face too. Yes, enjoy. Like
Stuff
Chief
it in the hole.
Yeah.
Wait.
The other, yeah. Enjoy.
Nice, now I can fill this.
It's most.
It's interesting for me to see how Ben is adding his blocks versus how I'm doing it. I'm doing like one row at a time, and he's just placing.
It's easier to not switch between 5 blocks in a row.
Yeah, I
Oh,
totally
well, I'm
agree.
just
I'm
middle
doing
mouse clicking it, so I'm just.
Well, that
know,
means there's more stuff I need in my inventory.
I just have 3 blocks.
I'll have an
get,
entire inventory full of basalt.
My
Yeah.
Okay.
my arthritis clicks in the moment I start middle mouse clicking everything, so I've stopped doing that.
You can also
I'm
change it to like
also-
your side mouse button or something.
I mean,
That doesn't matter for arthritis.
this.
Your hand
Yeah, thank
hurts,
goodness
that's what
this
she's
thing's
saying,
an
just
hours.
thinking about it.
Yeah, the thing is, I also have carpal tunnel in both my wrists, so
Yeah.
it's less effort. Okay, Slack, the lava here should be gone.
Yay. My mini-map agrees.
I might be a year older than you, Cough, but I don't feel it yet.
It's because you can get it because of giving birth. It's really stupid.
Hmm. I got my first grey hair though.
Woohoo.
Only now?
Yeah.
I just wanted to say the same thing.
Sorry! Good
I'm
genes.
just-
oh wait,
I'm-
that doesn't work.
Yeah, that doesn't apply because
My
I.
brother's
What the
like,
heck?
Fine.
my brother's 18 and he already has gray hair.
Yeah, I had gray hair at like 16.
I like explaining it the way my dad used to tell me. I just got
Diamonds!
I just got too many gray brain cells, so it's starting to leak out into my hair.
Yeah. He also said that hair was a water plant. So if you had a lot of hair, your head was full of water.
Imagine getting gray and
Silly
already
guy.
balding. super
Sorry,
hard.
Road. I still have a full head of curly goodness. Yeah.
There's also a difference between like testosterone affected.
hmm The more testosterone you have, the earlier you're bald or thin. Yeah.
You can have it.
Oh.
You're too manly for us, Ro. You're just manly.
Watch out for the gravel there.
I'm tempted to go dig it up because we've just used.
We need
I'm
coarse
a-
dirt too. We need coarse dirt. So,
I'm just
gravel's
looking at
good.
those diamonds like jealously because I keep spending all mine.
Oh, you have a spending habit, yeah.
Yeah, but I when other people like offer it in shops, I don't have to go dig it, and I already have limited time to do stuff. So it's better this way.
Often have you seen how lol, how far road got with the mountain just now? Just in the
No.
afternoon.
I am waiting to see how awesome it looks once he is like, look, guys.
Okay.
What?
Diamonds, these are mine.
Oh, you found diamonds! Yay!
Mine, I licked them.
Yeah, I licked them. I totally licked them.
She used to be like that with her like hamburger towards my dad.
Yep.
And then my dad would eat it anyway just to spite her, you know? Like they would
Awesome.
challenge each
And
other
he would
like
do
how
the
can I
same
claim
thing,
my yeah.
And I would do the same thing back.
Yeah. Silly
Oh.
people, both of them.
This is stupid. I was wondering, like,
Kiss,
why does...
are you a scientist?
He's very smart.
Data scientist.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm just asking because you're wearing a lab coat, so you're either
Yeah,
a scientist
and
or a
he's a-
pharmacist.
He's a data scientist and he even has a little check-in card and a pen stuck in his coat pocket.
Or those white coats also get used sometimes in makeup stores.
Into
He's a
what?
data scientist.
Makeup stores. And they're like, yes, our stuff is totally dermatology.
Scientifically proven dermatology
Scientologies.
stuff.
No,
Yes, exactly. Scientology.
dermatologist.
Dermatologist approved. Yeah.
Like
And
in a
then-
Which is
TV ad.
ridiculous.
So yeah, Blue made this skin for me.
Yay. Oh shit, I just realized that Crispy gave me half a request to make a skin for him, and then he stopped explaining me what he wanted 2 weeks ago.
I'm so glad I
that's
put Silk
crispy.
Touch.
You have
Yeah.
to literally, like, like, when he was like, oh yeah, we're totally gonna build the West Tunnel, I'll get Blaze and Luna to help me. And then the next day I was like, Crispy, you've done nothing. And he's like, yeah, well, and I'm like, you should really just start going, Crispy. Promise me something, you're gonna have to start doing it. And then he was suddenly in a voice chat that said the Mafia's gonna kill him.
Yep. The
I
Ender
am
Mob
not
is
the
after
Mafia.
you.
I am
You
not
were
the
the
Ender
Ender-
Mob.
You were the
This
Ender
season.
Mob. Not this season, true. This season they're trying to kill you. No? You sure?
Nope. Wrong. Incorrect.
No shenanigans?
Just a little bit towards Hulk.
I notice a difference building when I'm not wearing my wings / don't have rocket on me.
Yeah, you go to jump off a ledge and crash.
No,
Right.
I'm too lazy to head back to the chest over and over to pick up new stuff. So I just try to go with what I have in my inventory still, meaning I'm leaving a ton of holes. Oops. It's fine.
Yeah, it's like I do the thing you do. I just go and I'm like, oh.
Oh no, I'm
Guess that
terrible
hurt.
for that. Sorry guys.
I'm
Nothing
so
to do
glad I
with
put
careful.
netherite on my Silk Touch. That was
Does
a
it give
good
that much
decision.
durability, or?
Yeah, it's
I'm
still
also
very
out of that
durable.
one.
Because I did upgrade mine, but I forgot what
Whoever left empty spots here, I'm just filling this in.
Good.
if there's only basalt laid down, then it's bad.
Yeah. If it's a random mix of stuff and suddenly stops and it's only the regular deep slate, that's me.
Well, it's Nina, but okay.
What?
Then it's a person
Oh,
that
there's
has
so
not
much
come
andesite.
forward.
And it's
Techno
someone.
loves his andesite.
Ah.
I love andesite. It's such a nice block to build with, okay?
Yeah. Basically, of
Better
the
than
three,
granite.
yeah, of the three, I only use andesite, to be honest.
What is
Not
with the
even
side
granite?
placement, Ben?
What?
The side placements. What's happening?
Oh. It means of the regular deep slate, they can be directional. And the basalt?
So
I thought I was placing them all straight down.
These ones are diagonal, the yellow ones.
Oh, they're not yellow for
They're
me.
not meant to be. Oh, they're yellow for me.
Interesting.
Hang on, wait. I wanna judge Ben. Hang on.
Oh. Wait, I want to stand next
yeah.
to you.
Snocky. I saw what you did there.
You saw nothing. Did you see
Lucky
anything,
do it
Ben?
now.
Did you see anything?
Nope, nothing at all.
I see, yeah.
How many yellow
Look at
ones
the
are there?
stream.
Because I don't see those.
Yeah, look at the stream. There's not yellow or
right up
anything.
you.
So I
Here,
wrangle a cat and I
here,
get blocked in, huh?
here.
That's how it is?
here, here.
Yeah.
Just making sure you're safe.
Oh, that's a hole.
Why?
Thanks, anyway.
Oh, I nearly died to Disco Divas.
Oh, the hole.
Me too.
And not the first
You should
one.
hand out. You should hand out shirts. I survived disco defense.
Oh,
Oh no.
That's gonna happen more. You know that.
keep that on.
Why do
Not if
people
I
die there?
patch up this hole first.
No.
Feature now.
You can't touch
Has to be
someone
something
else's
with rotation.
It's just a side path. It's fine.
No, but I can put a sidewalk down.
It's filled.
Oh dear. Side.
I think I
It's the
started on it
state.
yesterday.
Oh,
and
modern.
didn't
You
finish it.
scroll down in visuals. It's all the way at the bottom.
I know, 1984.
And it's the overlay. Wrong state. One up.
You can also press I and it will tell you what is wrong about the block.
There we go. I wonder if I turned that off or if it was off by default.
See, that's the handy
I think
thing.
you
Me
may have
watching
turned
your
it off
stream.
because you do have that default wise.
Well, at least it was only a couple I misclicked.
Yeah, that's only a few.
You're heading up to the surface through the non-traditional way.
Oh, I should probably also check if I haven't. Yeah, I also have it turned off. Ahem.
Wait.
Fine.
Oops, sorry about the flood. It will end soon.
Is it just a water flood?
Yeah, it's just a water flood.
Then it's fine.
I
The lava
I
flood.
uncovered some water and then I
Yep.
covered it back up.
Yeah, I have respiration now. If it's lava, then it's important to mention.
Nah.
I just flooded the whole downstairs mines into my body. Sorry about that.
Incoming. Hot feet.
Hot feet.
Like trying to say it as dry as possible, you know, like no emotion. Incoming. Hot feet.
Incoming.
Like shit, this is the
You're
fifth time
going
it
to
happens, you know? Where did you guys put the bed?
Secret.
In your house.
There's one
Oh,
by this video.
That's a neat trick, because I don't have one yet.
By the parking lot, this could even is bed.
By the parking lot of Disco Divas, okay.
Well, at least the exit for the community mines will become more visible. So we're digging out a giant hole next to it.
This was my very methodical tunnels I made too. I'm sad that they're gone.
Yeah, if you find any really long tunnels, that's me, Snocky, and Witter going like, who can get the most diamonds?
Oh, we used to do that. Just dig straight lines, and then
Used to have an event for that.
Witter would steal your tunnel halfway through. Because he had lava and he didn't want to dig a new tunnel, so he would just steal your tunnel.
Still does that.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Okay,
there
yes.
was
sweet.
when we had like 15 or 20 people just mining next to each
Mhm.
other. It's funny.
Yeah, it was really
Just
funny.
2 spaces in between and just going in
Yeah.
a straight line. It was a copper mining for YT when copper just came out.
Oh,
And it
yeah.
had shit recipes.
It's really
We just
hard.
started under his base, just went east, straight east. Oh wow, there's a mistake in the Nucky. I just noticed I have an all come ahead. How long have you been there?
Making the stuff.
Probably since she's been AFK.
I'm mistaken the Snocky.
Snucky! No, not the
A
mistake.
mistake
the
and a snocky.
Snucky.
Yeah, but then we have to address
Yeah?
female boss, not Snocky.
I either need Snucky here or I need Ben here to be a visual proof that I'm not making a mistake here.
Okay.
Yes?
Okay, okay, yes, yes.
No, yeah, that's a
Yes.
mistake.
Yep,
Yes.
that's rotated the
Click.
wrong direction.
Mhm.
Yep, that's not me.
I think we should leave it like that.
And then we'll put a sign on it being like, Alex, what is the...
Right.
Alex, why? Just no explanation, just Alex, why? Or mine it out, put it sideways anyway. You know, leave it there as a little reminder that everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, it's a bit of a poorly done concrete.
Sorry, what?
Some poorly done craftsmanship.
That might have been me, by the way. So, I'm gonna
Statement
put it
stands.
sideways. There. Excuse me?
Whoa.
What? Jesus Christ!
I really wish we had the data pack
Hey,
on
that's
that
drinking my
made
coffee.
that made stone cutters hurt you if you stand on them.
Oh yeah, I know.
Sounds pain.
Who has seen the
big
Impossible Minecraft series from the Hermit?
I have.
That was
I
fun.
haven't yet. I might still watch that, so not many.
Okay, no spoilers. Gotcha. It's gruesome in some ways. It's fun.
I am like behind on everything, so just assume that.
Well, you're not the only one. Gemini Tay
Thank-
decided to
I'll help.
release. Hi, release her episode in one go instead of having it a series.
Oh really? Oh,
But she
because
just
you're wa-
posted everything in one go.
She said it on stream, she always planned it just to be a one episode thing. She didn't want to do a series.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the
She didn't want to
bits,
stream. She wanted to focus.
Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome. I have a very warm head now.
Yeah. Oh. Where's Winner? Did it? Oh, it's not Winner. Doing it. What? Stop it! Who this? I see you!
No, you don't. Oh, drop me and I'm stuck in the floor.
Can I push you around?
No.
No, you're stuck. What?
I tried to sit on you, you're crouching and I fell in the floor. I'm stuck in the cement, guys. I'm part of the road forever.
Good.
Help! Help! Please help!
Put a sign next
This
to
is
it. Alex
this
and
is how
Y.
ghost stories began.
Save
Oh,
screenshot.
wise
There we
be
go.
of the road. What
Just-
wisdom
just-
you bestow upon us.
Just sign next to it, Alex Y. Right?
You can have some
Yeah.
carrots, or 2 flowers, and a
Oh,
head,
thank you,
and
thank you.
3 of those, and 3 dirt, and 3 slabs, and you can have some good carrots. There you go.
Ah.
There's a smooth stone.
Okay, that was a whole other section done. Whoop, whoop. Hiya.
Yeah, I already I closed the gap here to someone else. I don't know who was here.
That was main road, so me.
Oh.
Huh?
Nice gisp.
Oh, this one needs an entire
And-
row of
and I think
netherrack in it.
Ben was
Think-
also there.
I think you're now welcome to check up on the progress of the mountain because my fingers are hurting.
Do I need to check up on your progress? What did you say?
No, Coffin wanted a signal when.
Well,
he
she
was
wants to
checking.
know when you're done.
Oh,
No,
that's
I
good.
just wanted to come over when Road was like, look, I am proud of my work. This is
look.
my
Ah.
stuff.
I'm proud of what I did.
Come
So
look
far.
at my stuff.
I'll Yeah, those two are full, so I'll already bring those up.
There's a present for you.
Thanks.
Why? What? Okay. Why is the random
What?
pressure
Where?
plate in the schematic? On the road. What are those?
Because oh, that's probably like a patch in the road, as if they're like a pothole, but then the other opposite thing. Maybe.
Interesting.
Okay, Slack, I'll be
Or
right
it's
back.
just me and Alex being silly at some point. And
That's
forgot
all
about
right. The longer you take, the more likely it is that I find the diamonds.
Even I have to go look at road's progress.
Bounty fish! Coffins are really good at bounty fishes.
Huh. Did someone put down water down the tunnel for the diamond? Slack, did you fuck up?
Maybe?
Wait, what's happening here? Oh, okay.
I was like, how this is not going up? And then I realized it was the wrong tunnel.
Did I do something? Because I came across some water and I thought I put a block in where it was. Oh
Look,
no.
the right tunnel is not supposed to be water.
No. Oh, that's alright. I can fix that.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Coffin's like, I get flooded.
Yeah, I was like,
No,
this is not helping.
This was not. That wasn't me.
Oh.
This is way higher than I was, I think.
Oh, could you fix it anyway?
Yes, fixed. It's done.
Yay.
Maybe. Oh.
Diamonds?
Yeah. Maybe that was me, and I just wasn't where I thought I was. But it's
Random
done.
question: is the water source coming from the stone layer?
No, it was from Deep Slate. It was
Okay.
it was me.
Okay. It was me.
About to say that'd be very impressive if
Where are these
the
zombies
waterfall I
coming from?
accidentally unleashed went all the way down to deep sleep.
You tried to drown them? Bad techno.
You say that like I do that as a deliberate act. Listen, if I want to kill somebody, I do it personally.
Ah, nice road. That's already a lot of stuff you placed.
Yeah, right?
Oh, somebody dug tunnels down here and didn't light them up.
Very me. Probably me.
Okay.
You got something to look at.
Yeah.
Look at the side of the mountain, how many different blocks and stuff.
Yeah. I'm just imagining the finger pain.
He likes doing
Yeah.
that.
Ahoy, hoy!
Hi, hi.
Oh, hi.
Say
And
hello.
my fingers, my hand, my shoulder, they're all hurting.
Oh, you better take a break.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Uh-huh.
It's very, very nice. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw that chat that I opened in Discord about you visiting us.
Yeah, I
He
actually
poked
asked Flo when she wants to, but
She doesn't want to.
That's not what I said. It's when. It's when.
Blue,
I
why
was
do you
like,
not want to see the baby?
I
was
want to
like,
see that baby.
how about next weekend?
He asked, how about next weekend, right when I was doing like several phone calls in a day and then trying to fix stuff. My brain
I love
wasn't
how you
having
live
it.
in different countries, but you're like 2 hours away.
Not 2, 3.5.
It's more like,
Oh,
yeah.
3.5.
And
So
the
good.
drive is horrendous, just so you know.
It's not.
And
The
you're
moment we
still
cross the
closer to me
border,
than my
it's
brother,
horrendous.
also in California.
life isn't too bad.
Okay, for you it's not bad. I really hate the drive over there. But I want to finish your fishes, you don't think I don't.
What did you say in California? It was taking as long to get to somewhere else
I
than
said-
California?
And yet, it still takes me longer to visit my brother, who also lives in California.
Oh, I see.
With me.
Where
Our
in
countries
California
are
are you?
smaller, okay?
I'm in the Bay. And
I like where
I'm
you're
slightly
taking me.
exaggerating. My brother's, where is he now? He used to be in Davis, but I think he headed further up. So it's probably farther at this point.
I've lost count of how many times I've been to San Francisco. It's a
Not
great
that
place
part
to-
of it. I live in South Bay.
Yeah. Okay.
Totally different from
Oh yeah, totally.
From San Francisco.
That's my context. Is that's where I've been for like work and stuff.
Yeah. No, the rest of the Bay is nothing like that.
Fair.
I live in the capital here, and I can take regional trains to 3 other countries, basically.
We can take trains to other countries too, but we have to drive to the train because we're on the wrong side of the country to take the train. So it takes us 3 hours to get to the train, and then we can go to like Germany, France, even the UK. Like we can just take a train underneath the.
Little
thing.
Eurostar.
We can
But
take
I
a
don't.
boat or ferry to Norway and Denmark, and you know, like. Well, easy.
But I don't even mean like international trains. Like our regional like S-Bahn trains go to Bratislava, for example, from Vienna.
I like where we
take me
going?
to a capital, and that's it. Kidnapping?
Yeah, we've gone for a beautiful flight and swim
Little
and felt like a
scenic tour.
dolphin. It's been lovely. Okay. Gotta figure out
back
what the
mining
plan
slime.
is. Is there a
He's missing her diamond.
schematic or
Yeah,
Yep, I
it's in
found
the
all
St.
the
Alicia City
diamonds.
Forum.
okay? Going. Alicia.
Okay, I need more deep slate.
New
I
end
can
of the
just,
road, yeah.
for funsies, see like
Wait, where are we?
how long of a drive it will be to certain cities in Europe. Let's take Austria.
Oh, I know someone who drives this from time to time. But I forgot how long it takes.
It's 11.5-hour drive to Vienna.
Yeah, makes sense. Like, if you want to like go overnight, like you can stop in Germany most likely. That's the best option. Like, I think a friend of mine took like spend a night in Augsburg. Compound.
Yeah. It for me it would be longer because it's too long for an electric car, so you need several stops.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you have a date on when that is, Twitter, by the way? Twitter not here.
Monday.
Only
Monday. That is Monday.
Yes.
No.
I understand.
it's only like an 8-hour drive or 7.5-hour drive to Copenhagen. If we go at this time of day, it's only like a 3-hour drive to Belgium, to where Witcher and Coffin live.
Yes, Winter, I will get on it right now. I'm putting the stuff back. Guys, I'm sorry I have to abandon you in favor of pack additions, resource pack additions.
That's
wrap up
fair.
some
That
stuff for
helps
that.
everybody.
You need to do what to the resource pack?
Add stuff.
Woo, new content.
dumping some infantry stuff in here. And there. Try to mess things up. Okay. Yeah. I have one rocket on me. Thank you, all. Okay, I'm just gonna stand.
Which schematic are we loading? Sorry.
We're right now working on the beach side and city center. Mostly beach
okay.
side for now.
Okay. Thank you.
I need cobble deep slate.
Thank you for joining.
Why, you're welcome. I kind of forgot because I got focused on other things. Because yeah, and then I forgot I need to cook dinner and yeah.
Please stay on the line. Your
Stuff
call
happened.
is very important for us.
Thanks. Beachside.
What'd you call me?
Beachside.
Oh, I love how some people
Shade.
pronounce words, right? Just like the word birch, like the tree. And we
Bitch.
often
Birch.
change the R to a T. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Ben,
bitch.
I hope
can
your
I-
stream is
Birch.
18 plus.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, so in New Zealand, the accent of some letters sounds a bit funny, and the kids really enjoy talking about like seeing the guy outside polishing his deck, because it sounds
Nice.
because in Kiwi accent it's like, oh, he's polishing.
Set up
his
a baritone bot to place the road for me. Right?
deck." Giggle, giggle, giggle.
Yes, because we're also children.
Yes.
Never get old. Even when we get old.
Too late.
I feel like there's gonna be a point in time where I'm gonna get the mom.
Oh yeah, it's great fun.
You're embarrassing me.
See,
I already
no,
get that from Witter. That's the funny
Uh-huh.
part.
First, you gotta deal with the incoherent screaming. And that can last for several years.
Well, that really depends on the child. I
Yeah.
never had
There
to
we
deal.
go.
I never had to deal with any incoherent screaming from my baby brother.
That's because you
I
were doing the incoherent screaming, right?
No, I would just give him a look of "you better shut up," and he would be like.
Okay, please don't murder me.
The problem is I have really, really bad resting bitch face.
Yep.
It's more like murder bitch face.
Yep.
Like my sister.
But I don't even have to try. It's just there. So when I go
one
anywhere, I have to do my efforts and like smile to make sure that I don't come across as hostile.
Alright, we need another rack all out over there.
Nucky, got any dirt on you?
Well, see, it's worse for my sister because she's like a professional dancer, so she has to put on like a nice face at all times.
Yeah. When I work from home, it's really nice because then I just turn off my webcam and it just relax my face like.
I'll be muted in game for a bit. Get up.
This is when we should all start spamming Floop in the comments again.
Hey, Coffin.
Yes.
Have you noticed a cheeky cow is not is it doing his union breaks again? Where is he doing his union breaks this time?
He might be doing them with the baby.
Ah, okay. Might be.
You'll leave all my doors open.
What?
That sounds like the best prank.
I don't leave any doors open. What? What are you accusing me of?
I can come to your base and open all the doors a few times a day if you need me to. Like, it'll be fine.
I'll just do that anyway.
Oh dear.
So those are your culprits, not me. Because I'm more like busy with. Okay, I'm gonna try and put this tree down, and the baby's crying. Okay. I don't have time for elaborate pranks.
Jeez,
Maybe in
placement.
the middle of the.
Yeah.
Middle of the night.
I've been walking in my sleep.
For a moment, I thought the baby was making a weird noise, but it was the cat.
Does your cat ever make guest sounds?
That sounds very niche.
Well, you know the guest sounds are C418's cat, right?
I'm doing the road to the zoo.
Well,
Nice.
the thing is, whenever my cat's
I'm just
playing,
placing
they
whatever
make
roads are in the
more
schematic.
noise, which sounds like a much bigger cat.
Nice.
Into
So
whatever
first time we
schematic
heard
I got
that,
loaded,
was
so I don't
just,
have to load another one.
But no, I don't think they make noises. Again, depends on like cat. Just like the other thing, it depends on the kid. I feel like me and Floof were never really screamy kids either.
There's like a load of shulker boxes over at this decorated building with the DJ set inside of it. Are we using the stuff from these?
No, that's Disco Diva stuff.
Oops, so we'll just put some stuff back. Wasn't me, wasn't me.
Do we have any basalt about place?
Yeah, there's lots. Loads.
Where?
If
Double
it's
chest
not
at total.
if it's not anymore at the portal, there might be more underneath the coffee house. There's someone dug into that hillside.
If not, there's 4 double chests worth up by the basalt farm in the Nether.
But there's shogers full over at the total, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we everything we picked up when digging out the hub is there.
Where these shulkers are?
No, the side, yes. I have a friend.
Yeah, I am blind.
Here,
I've been
yeah.
doing this, but I'm also working on the road.
I didn't see any basalt. Oh,
At least
yeah,
part of the zoo.
Hey, Road's working on the road.
I'm so fucking blind. Oh my
Oh, you were having a break, bro.
I should. I'm working on the road at the zoo.
I've been working on the
It's
zoo.
it's only 1 block.
I got more
slabs.
diamonds, Slack.
No.
I have another 12 ore.
Nice.
Then again, I've stopped making the giant hole. And I'm digging the tunnels.
I forgot that basalt's directional.
It sure is.
Yeah, if you don't place it straight down, it goes.
Yeah, done like
It's a
that.
bit of a basalt, isn't it, really?
And there's like shulkers with like the rack or something. At least I saw someone and I brought it.
What if when you mined a block with Silk Touch, it maintained the direction?
That would be really annoying because then you have to get the exact same states every time you go digging.
Well, I mean, if it was Silk Touch, right, and you mined it with a regular block, and it would still be the right orientation?
Or the left orientation.
Wah, wah.
The upside down.
No, that would bring a whole level of complexity to Minecraft that I would have to think about, and I would just get fucked.
Oh, hi.
It's like working with glazed terracotta, but each block that you're holding is a random direction, and then you have to try to
They were in the way.
counter it.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you need to have a change direction, you're like, oh, I'll just pick it up my fortune pickaxe, and then deep slate becomes couple deep slate, and you're like, fuck.
Uh-oh, somebody died.
Deserved.
Yeah, definitely.
Come back and that zombified piglin is wearing all netherite gear.
And then we have to like make another rescue mission because people keep dying. Somebody.
I have no netherite. Yeah, I lost that the other week, so it's gone.
I appreciate that you died while clearly having a totem on you.
Oh, I don't think I did. I used it when
You
he
do.
tried
I
to
just
kill
picked
me.
it up.
Oh, okay. thought I'd use that when Chief tried to kill me earlier today.
I mean, you stole all my redstone. Like, that is a dangerous move.
Not the redstone.
I put Alk stuff in the shulker box at the end of the street, Techno.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you.
Give her 5 minutes, she'll lose it again.
Yeah, pretty much. Today, my brain is not working now.
Rain was that? You eat it?
There's a turtle in the way.
Oh, I hear music.
So, Slack?
That's music to my ears.
Yo.
Yo, he's gonna start.
Hello.
Right?
Just curious about
Why the what?
well, you have black booties and black.
Yes, I haven't got enough netherite yet to do my pants.
Cause you died at the time of the big safe.
Yes, but I didn't have netherite yet.
No, but Crispy donated in the double chest of the portal some netherite ingots, so you could always grab
Did he?
one of them. Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Since you know you lost everything.
That's true, I did. It wasn't like, but there was some diamond donations, so I got back to where I was. But I'll have a look, because I wouldn't complain.
No, I can imagine, because especially since, you know, I nearly doused you in lava, even though I warned you. I take no responsibility.
Oh, what the heck?
Bamsy, what's up? This is the one thing you're terrible at. What is it?
Oh?
I'm just getting some.
Oh,
Like,
randomizing patterns.
Straight
Yeah, I
farmer
was gonna say
stands.
that's.
If you
that's-
build
that's
with
what this
World
is
Edit,
had to have.
you can define percentages, and then you don't even have to think about it. World Edit will just take care of it
Mine.
for you.
Mine. Now.
That is cheating, right? I mean, you could do what like
Oh, that's a hit. There you go,
everyone
I
else
win.
does, and just you line up like 6 blocks on your hotbar, and you just spam the scroll wheel and mash the right click button. Everyone's dying.
Ah. Big dick.
Wow, big dig energy. Love it.
I was already
shall-
wondering, like, I'm pretty sure that's Witters. So I look at chats.
Oh, where did my stuff go, by the way, Ben?
It got eaten by a spider.
Well, that makes sense.
At the end of some kind of road.
Interesting.
Did you accuse Road of stealing it?
Yeah.
No. Why would I accuse road of stealing? I said some road, not this road.
I'm unique. There's only one.
How
It's
did
in
you
a
give Fluff
shulker
my
box
head
by the
on?
zoo entrance.
Wait,
Where was I?
that's my stuff.
I don't know.
Ben said it was in a chest at the end of a road or something.
There's so many roads. Did you know? We built
Yes,
so many.
chest at the end of the road.
But there's only
Perfect.
one chest at the end of a road.
Oh, okay.
I lost
You
the
just have
piece
to
of
find
road I was working on.
This
Where'd it
show
go?
is- Oh. Ben, is this my stuff?
Yeah, whatever. It's in one of the pink ones, I think. Yeah, that
Oh,
stuff.
okay. Thank you.
Yep.
I did not have a fortune pickaxe like that. That must be yours. Both my pickaxes was almost dead.
I don't know. Not mine.
Weird. Thank you.
Are you sure you didn't get it from like a villager trade kind of a deal? Because it's just fortune. It's nothing else on it.
Maybe. Now it's yours.
Yay, free stuff.
I got my gold back. Perfect.
Um.
Trying to find a piece of road that no one's working on is really hard.
It depends on if Floof is working on the road. Wah wah.
Well, Floof, are you?
She's muted.
Yeah, she was busy with the resource packs.
Yes, no, what is it now? T.
She is a fluke.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Come on.
I put this all in. You have a road at the zoo as well?
Guess I gotta keep going this way.
But, yeah, I really have to stop now.
Yes, you were supposed to take a break earlier already.
Yeah, my arm is
Why is this block warm?
404 arm stopped
Where's the what?
working.
Why is this block blue?
Because it's a light lock.
504, connection.
Light block?
Yeah.
Oh, why can't I see them?
It always does that for some reason. Not sure. I just know that it's a light lock from experience.
Oh, the cuts is not in schematic either. Have you tried that? Big cuts?
I have not. I have not
They're
tried
not,
that, no.
that does not show in schematic either.
Oh. Weird.
Really? 'Cause they showed in my schematic when I did mine tree stacks.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they
Because
showed in my
ours did
schematic.
You only
not.
do
It
creative
either
and test
really
worlds?
badly or-
If it is a resource heavy anything I need to build and you don't want to waste the materials before I know how,
do that.
if it works like you want. Else everything needs to be done in survival, right?
Yeah, the big ones. Yeah.
I like the idea of doing creative now. I used to
Ours are
not
not there. Then I
like
like the light blocks. Not there.
Oh.
I don't know, I used to not like I was like, oh, why would I want to do it in creative and then do it like another time in survival? So, you know, it just sounded like double work. But I like the idea of planning stuff now, especially when you're doing large projects that you want to turn out a specific way.
And it's a pain. I agree. I don't only do it when things stop working. Yes.
I've never had that issue where they stop working.
Well, you got lucky.
I always do.
What am I missing? I don't have any cobbled deep slate. Is that a custom skin for Discord or a different kind of voice program? It's a mod for in Minecraft called Voice Mod. And it has its own overlay. But it is configurable.
They don't work with the latest version of Malilib.
Yep.
That's what I meant.
I have no clue what any of you guys are talking about. Nope.
Wait, did you guys change this with the divas downstairs? Or is that how we decided?
But the one thing that I like about Voice Mod is you can tell it where to output.
Exact same, yeah.
That's so cool.
And it's nice for my setup because
Like, oh.
I use Voice Meter, and so I have the audio from Voice Mod coming onto my one specific channel, and so I can isolate the sounds and turn it up and down, so it's pretty handy. I'm a Voice Meter power user, so you know. But I need to get a bigger stream deck. I need to just break down. I actually got a bonus from work the other day, which was pretty sweet. And I should put that towards buying the big stream deck. But I need to go get more cobbled deep slate. Do I have an empty or a shulker box I can make empty? There we go. Yoink. And I gotta go that away. Simple voice chat. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can make in-game groups or proximity chat. And the proximity chat is probably, you know, one of the greater things for sure. Yeah, it's great. So that way you don't have to jump around between Discord and everything. Deep slate. Oh, I don't have a lot of cobbled deep slate. I'll have to go get more. Well, I guess I didn't need a shulker box for that. You've been wanting a stream deck for a long time, just never felt like you've had the money to chuck at one. Oh, I know. I have the regular sized Mark 1 stream deck. Huge, you know, advancement for everything that I do with my stream. It is the single-handedly, like, most important tool that I have in my arsenal. Where was I working? Over here, I think. Yeah, down here. But the stream deck and my Go XLR now are some of my most important pieces of kit. But the Go XLR is great because you can have it perform multiple functions at a time. And so I have mine programmed to do a ton of stuff for the stream. So I love all the automation capabilities that you can do with a stream deck. But the thing that I don't like is my main stream deck like overlay that I have is like everything for the stream. But I have a button that brings me up another series of buttons where I can adjust Discord.
I'm waiting for Slacker, but I don't see them.
Or not Discord, but
No, you see, with these type of issues,
it's the Discord labeled channel on my voice meter. So it can directly interface with voice meter.
Yeah, it's one of those problems where he's been voted.
But the problem is that I have a whole bunch of buttons for Lightmatica, and they're on a completely different page. So I got to jump between like 8 pages to get to where I have my Lightmatica settings.
Season 2.
No, stop it. I feel so bad.
I know, you had to do uni.
It's fine.
Zach, where are you going?
I'm here.
You got distracted.
I did. I found
oh-
redstone, and I'm using
okay.
redstone to heal my.
I guess we go over there.
Yeah, so I was following
back
it
up.
this way, so it's possible that it's also still heading that way, but
Oh,
I was
cool.
following it.
Which way?
I'll go south from here and say yep.
That way.
Okay.
Behind me.
Fun.
But yeah, if I want the big one. The problem is that a Stream Deck Mark 1's only like, I don't know, like $120, but to get the big one, it's like $250. So it's like a scam. I should just buy another Stream Deck.
I need to find a copper vein. Which reminds me, I still
Where
need
did that
to...
rocket come from?
I think if I just had 2 Stream Decks, you know, I'd achieve the same function.
I had Pigeon agree to start coffin trials. Which, because he's not done a bunch of stuff still in game. So I was gonna give him like a weekly assignment.
Oh, nice.
Like the adventure stuff is gonna happen through the team, and building stuff. I need to think about what his first thing is gonna be. I don't want to be too harsh.
A tree. Yes.
I was thinking a tree, but is that not like too much
It
for a
might be a
beginner?
bit difficult.
It's very hard, yes. I wouldn't say a tree first.
What about a stable? A small stable. Because that can be really
Even,
simple. Yeah.
Even just surviving like an avenue that's with the mining thing. He hasn't done that before, so he could do that.
A what? Sorry?
You know the mining competitions when whoever can mine the most gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought we could host that with the tea with multiple people.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be fun. I'm up for that. As long as people are banned from using the diamonds for a week, then it's fine.
What if they get a discount for the wings?
No, that's not
Yeah,
happening.
yeah,
It takes
that-
so
that's
long
great.
to get them, holy shit.
I still haven't bought a single sticker of wings.
Never mind.
You are my favorite person on the server right now. There you go.
And the thing is,
I'm gonna go buy some wings.
Because we weren't buying it because you kept complaining in chat.
We need some hot and spicy wings.
You know how many wings there already are that we had to test and stuff?
What about boneless?
Ew, who eats boneless wings?
Me.
Are they even wings at that point?
Yeah, exactly.
They usually take all the parts of the chicken that they can't use and grind it up into a paste, and then you got boneless.
Those are just crispy chicken nuggets. I'm sorry. You need the
chicken
bone
nuggets
for
are
your
great.
Wings. Chicken nuggies are great. They're just not wings.
Chicken nuggies.
I mean, I do have to agree that chicken nuggets are not wings, but... It's raw.
It's raw.
Raw dog in the iron again. Ooh.
Yeah, after digging this out, Slack, we can see like how much iron and stuff was in here.
Oh, last season I cleared out all the blocks around an iron vein. Did you see that when it was next to the digging hole?
No, considering the fact that I did not even see your tiny plane.
Oh.
But I did take your schematic, and there's gonna be a version of it in the industrial district.
When we get access to the last season world download,
It's available. It's available on info.architect.smp.
Yeah, I forgot to mention it's
Yay.
uploaded. I'm pretty sure it's the correct version. Wait.
Yes, I uploaded it. It should be the one.
Yay.
Did I put in the correct link? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, it's up. Sorry, I forgot to announce that.
I was gonna say, how did I miss that?
Just got
You're
announced.
announcing it now, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, it
Got
is.
it now.
It's got a soft launch
No,
right
live.
now.
This was like he was waiting for this event to announce it, so people only at the event has got like a
Yeah, it's like
earlier
insider
version.
information.
Yeah.
Doing it live.
This is so satisfying.
I know, right? Just following a block.
What we're supposed to be meant to be getting deep slate.
But I'm getting deep slate with this.
Oh yes, of course, me too.
My gosh, like,
Side effect.
did you forget to get the deep slide?
No, I already delivered 2 shulkers.
Oh no,
We're still,
we left it.
You
we
left it
already
on the floor while mining all the other stuff. Yes.
no, we already delivered 2 shulkers and
And
we
there's
have
another
2
two
more
shulkers full.
just ready to go. So.
Yeah.
Nice. Good job.
This is our union break.
Yeah, just quickly digging out an iron vein, but we're still getting deep slate. And some top.
I keep running out of the tub, so I'm happy for it.
Ah!
Stop it, Molly! I have to answer. Dang it!
I have to answer, like, no you don't.
How rude.
So. Oh yeah, can we have custom horns on the server now? I forget.
With the disc, I don't think they have turned on, right?
Yeah, because I think it's part of the disk data pack, right?
Twitter left the game just. And we're not using the fabric version of
Yeah.
Okay.
because that's fabric and we're using paper. And the Henkel Max really dislikes putting stuff to paper and sometimes you need capable people to be able to do that and they are not always available. Not that we weren't pouty about it, because it would have been funny.
I know, it's an entirely new avenue to annoy people.
That would be one of those. It would be one of my moments where I'm like, ah yes, I have a. I would literally turn off the music discs thing in the voice chat if someone was continuously pestering me.
What, you telling me you don't want to hear B-dubs saying you'll speak when spoken to?
Time to shriek!
Time to
It's time to shriek!
And no, if someone continuously like did that to me whenever I was talking, I'd get really pissed off, take out my
I
sword and try to
crashed
kill them.
apparently. Whoops.
Yeah, I figured you crashed. They were just asking about custom horns, but I said we were not using the thing from the hermits because we're on paper.
No, it says fabric. I've tried.
Yeah, we've looked around extensively.
I need a new piece of road from somewhere.
You said there was live.
You guys just killing each other again.
No.
That sounds so guilty. though.
You shit!
Don't know what you're on about. Didn't
Don't
do
like you
anything.
anymore.
I think we've got a lot of road done.
Hey Al,
No,
you missed a spot.
no, there's meant to be a cup of great.
I guess it's time to do sidewalk stuff now.
I don't know why, but there is meant to be a cup of great.
Might be a sewer thing. Not sure.
polished deep slate.
Oh, hey, Coffin, I was going to ask you, were you wanting to build the whole golem factory? Okay.
Me and my 5 million project?
Yeah, Floof said that she thought you might actually have wanted to do that, but I wasn't sure.
No, I was going to ask people to help with that.
Well, I was thinking I wanted to build the part around the iron farm at the very least.
Yeah, sure. I was.
You can probably build the whole
thing
thing
is-
without anyone complaining, if you want.
if you wanted to. Yeah. The thing is, like, I already posted 2 jobs, one for the bank and one for City Hall. Well, City Hall collection of, like, materials in the coffee shop, but so far no one's taken them yet, so I haven't.
Oh, I didn't realize there were jobs in the coffee shop. I missed that. Oops.
Yeah, sometimes I post stuff in Discord and people are like, I only read announcements.
Oh yes. Lazy ass. Yeah.
But yes, if you meet anyone in the early hours, you can let them know I have shops. I have jobs that give
You have
money.
shops as well.
I have shops, yeah. Yeah, I need to decorate the inside of the coffee house. Maybe that'll lure people inside to actually look at the board. But then Disco Divas happens.
I found a cave with diamonds. Yes.
I already got 14 extra diamond. Following.
Do I have tough?
Is there any stone anywhere?
Yeah, there was a choker full.
No tough on me.
If it's not used already. I don't think it was.
I might have used all of it,
I mean more at the community storage.
probably.
I'm gonna take a lot of stone out and decide that I want that one by one.
And the iron vein slowly goes over a lava lake.
Night.
Night road.
Night.
Oh no, my inventory is full.
The horror of digging.
So how much longer are we planning on going?
A week?
A year?
You have to log in and stay logged in until all the roads are done and the sidewalks.
Like, how long are we going to continue to work on the roads, you guys think?
Until they're not done. Which
Oh.
waits?
Oh.
Ain't ideal.
I mean, it doesn't mean you have to be here. We appreciate the help.
Like,
You
me
really
and
don't
Chief
want to be
did,
here.
did most of the shopping district already. Those are done. It's good.
Yeah. I kind of made a dumb decision 4 months ago.
And what was that dumb decision?
I was going to replay the entirety of the Assassin's Creed franchise in chronological order.
Oh boy.
Ooh, sounds fun.
And there's
Do
a
it.
new game dropping in 5 days. And I still have to play another 4 games to get up in chronological order.
You know, there is a good lesson to be learned in life, that sometimes you make commitments that you just can't keep.
Also, which game are you referring to that's launching?
Assassin's Creed Shadows, the samurai Japanese one.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it Japanese, but okay.
Yeah, I've heard that one's got a lot of hate.
Feudal Japan.
Yeah, that is. There's just they just made so many mistakes when they could have just hired a proper historian. It's
Oh,
just
I
sad.
know. I am painfully aware. Like they could have chosen any. They could have just made a fictitious samurai, but no.
But they did make a fictitious.
That's dang good.
But no. They created fictitious shinobi. But it's. And, like,
Well,
it's also
the history was
first
made up.
time-
of the samurai as well by the guy who was like, I'm totally historian, but I'm not, and this is all fake.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
that's
also the
that's my
first time
problem.
that you're playing as an actual like human being who actually lived, and not a.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, if they were like, yeah, this is just a fictional story, then I would be like, okay. But the fact that they're like, yeah, this is history, and then they're like, it's not actually history, that's my problem.
Well, it's historical fiction.
Historical fiction.
The last thing I saw was that they were like advertising their deluxe edition, which includes like a dragon mount and like dragon banners and stuff, and it's a Chinese dragon.
That's not problematic at all.
Wait, is that the version? Did I?
It's painfully obvious that it's like a Chinese red dragon.
Yeah, and then you get like these notifications of the family crests that they're using. They've actually not contacted the families and asked their permissions if they can use it.
What?
I mean, it's Ubisoft to expect.
It's kind of sad because I really like Ubisoft, and I've played like Valhalla and like the Greek ones and everything like really happily. So this kind of rubbed me the wrong.
This one was just.
Like what you doing, you Frenchies?
I mean, to be fair, I like playing Anno.
Oh, 1800 then yes, but
Anno 1800.
That was so great. I loved Anno 1800.
Yeah, I was really surprised.
yeah, because like the 2000 plus series was like terrible.
2070 and the one before that, not the best.
I don't know, I didn't mind those that much. Like, the ones before were better, but the future ones were pretty weird. But 1800 was like such a great game.
It was so good. I bought all DLC for it, basically.
It is a good game. It was not a great game. It is a good game. Yes.
True.
I hope the new one they're bringing out, the Roman timed one, will be good. Look, it looks good.
Is it already announced?
Yes.
Oh,
like
nice.
Anno 7. 17. I don't know what the title was.
Do anyone have any food on them? Mine got stolen when I died, I think.
Yeah, but you said I'm not your favorite anymore, so.
No, I said I didn't like you anymore.
Oh, well, then you especially not getting any food.
So you're making it worse.
Well done, Al.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's a new Anno coming.
So is that also Ubisoft?
Very unique. Yeah.
Okay, I hope that kind of saves. I hope that kind of saves it, because I heard like they were like losing a lot of employees, and people were like numerating on when they're gonna go bankrupt.
When their last couple of games weren't.
Well, hopefully they're getting sued by their share owners right now, because they've released so many bad games as of late that they're taking management to court because there's clearly a problem there.
Yeah, but that's also a problem because one of the bigger shareholder companies is like a subsidiary of Tencent, which is Chinese.
No.
Wait.
And
Sorry, I didn't realize it. I wasn't.
Wait, there's Tencent? Yes, there's Tencent.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. At least the combat for the new game looks better, and like the parkour actually looks like it's back on Unity levels.
My problem with Unity was that my computer kept crashing, so I never really played it.
Okay, listen, I played that game back in 2018, like 4 years after launch or something. When that game come out?
Oh, right. I played it at launch. Yeah, I played it at launch, and it just kept crashing.
Unity's my favorite well, no, second favorite.
I'm one of those people that posted the hollow-faced people online. Because it was so buggy. Okay, so Slacker, I've been following this like vein so far out that I don't even know where the vein is anymore.
Yeah,
My
same.
inventory is full, and
I
how do we
found my
get
way
back?
You want me to come find you? Because I just found my way out. So give me a second and I'll come back. You know what? I'm gonna grab an
I
extra.
guess I need to go
chest
grab some
and head
tough.
back your way.
An extra ender chest, not an extra shulker or something.
Oh, there's an empty shulker here actually. I'll grab a couple of your shulkers too.
I think I'm supposed to go that way, but I don't see an entrance.
Are you using Zero's map?
Yeah, I can see like things laying on the floor that I dropped. So, oh, I think I found it.
So I've got a tag for it. And I see you. You're only 40 meters away from me. So go south from where you are.
Yeah, there's
South
like
and
the
down.
iron vein is continuing in the ceiling, and I feel like
Yeah.
obligated to follow it.
Ah, I see where you went. That's funny.
Okay. So, I just checked on the new item. That's pretty interesting. Let's see what it do.
Oh,
with
wow.
the time.
It goes into this big open cave over the lava lake. I see it.
Yes, which is terrible.
Oh, I see you. You're right above me.
Oh yeah, I'm shifting.
Hello.
It's a one block thing.
So if you fly down here, there's a path.
But you had shulk.
Yes, I've got some shulkers.
Yeah, so maybe you should dig.
Dig up.
There's literally just like tough and stuff here, so. Oh, there's more iron over there. Yes.
Yeah, there's some to your west.
Oh, I literally just got one block of east. Here, you can use some blocks to get up. I opened up the ceiling for you so you could just pillar.
Oh, I'm staircasing. Here you go. Let's see.
So, I see some like they're on the ceiling. I'm not sure if that is still part of the vein, but it's connected to tough.
It
There's
looks
some
like
over
it.
here, and there's a little bit over there. So yeah, you brought le shulker. Marvelous. Let's use the empty one. Look. And then there. So if you look in this one, Slack, this is what I got so far.
Excellent. Haha.
It's also gonna the tough in here.
I still have my potion of fire resistance in my hotbar, just in case. Oh, there's an Enderman over there.
Oh, look at him.
I know somewhere you can buy totems. Yes.
I know, I still need to get totems, I keep forgetting.
And I would make them cheaper, but I can't until we have the points. Yeah.
Oh god, I left my my toolbox where we were originally digging.
Uh-oh.
So I can't put on a protection
I've
against
got
Enderman helmet.
I've got an ender chest on me if that helps.
No, I was looking in an ender chest. It's literally where we left. Has a big empty.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this vein definitely keeps going up from here.
Yeah, I'm like literally digging it out of the ceiling here. Like on one hand, I'm like, let's just water bucket the lava, but on the other hand, that will create more dark space for more mobs. You okay?
I got shot by a skelly from somewhere.
I saw one
Oh, I
across the
see.
way.
Yeah, that platform over there. Good thing I was shifting, or it would have knocked me off into the lava.
That would have been bad. Or you have a potion at least.
I do.
These random signs sometimes. Lewonk, lewink, lewink.
Is there a bunch of smooth stone back at the portal?
No, I think we've all run out now.
Yeah, someone was gonna go to the community storage maybe, but I don't know if they did.
What the? Did it just crash on my machine? What the heck? Up, there we go. I all of a sudden just got like an additional like 30 frames or something out of the blue.
Oh shit.
Which is kind of a terrifying thing to just randomly gain frames.
You could slack.
Yes, I managed to engage my elytra and not land in the lava.
Yeah, I
Hey,
just
and
saw
there's
you. Did you dig
there's a
underneath
slime-
yourself or something?
Yeah, I did. There's a slime chunk here. Hello, slime.
Yeah, there's also a slime
Keep
chunk
Alk
where
away
this
from
video
that.
is.
Oh, they're not cute. Stop it.
Are they so cute when they kill you though, over and over and over again?
They're not stupid when they do that, but that's just bad slime. It might be good slime.
No, there's no good slimes. They're all evil.
Do we have any andesite? We do. Yes.
Do we have an ender chest at the portal?
There's one next to this video is if you.
Where were I? Where's Chief? That was supposed to be.
I finished that pathway. I was working on this one.
Yeah,
You were over here somewhere taking the stone slabs that I just put in.
yeah, I'm putting it in right. It's just because the schematic is being warm. Oh, not
Hey,
done.
Coffin. I've taken care of the lava.
Nice.
So I'm just like ignoring the schematic and doing what's actually supposed to be doing. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Widow, I got you a gift. Look at this.
You? No. Nice. He'll be our shop.
It needs a name. He basically walked in, so I just put him there.
Oh, nice. I know where he goes.
Since you're doing so much of the andesite slabbing, here is some andesite slabs for you.
My truck.
Work on it, quick.
It actually helped a bit that you put the stone in, just so you know.
I need to go get more stone, though.
I have. Oh, I've just
I have
put some
a
in one
shulker I
of the
picked up over
chests.
here.
Ah,
Chief, coffee?
Oh, that sounds wonderful, yeah.
Yes, please.
yes, please.
Okay, who wants a hot beverage?
Me.
Me.
Okay.
Me, but not coffee, please.
Hot chocolate? Tea?
Yes.
Hot
that's-
chocolate.
Gravy?
Can I
No.
have? Can I have
What?
a knockout, please?
I mean,
I'll
it's
take the
hot
go on
and you
your
can
totem
drink
hole.
it.
Snocky, it's for your toad.
Oh, thank you. My pod appreciates.
What is that drink? I can't remember now. It's like an old drink and it tastes like, like beef.
Oh, like, yeah, like...
Bovril, that's the
Bovril,
one, yeah,
yes.
Bovril.
I
Don't
would
see that
not
about
like.
anymore.
I would like Luke, please. Thank you. like
Glug,
hot
glug.
wine. I think you guys call it blue wine, maybe.
Mulled wine, maybe.
Mulled wine, but that's like.
Mulled wine, yeah.
Is it like spiced wine?
Yeah, like Christmas wine.
Yeah, Christmas.
Okay.
Mulled wine.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it for now. I might pop back on a bit later. I just need to take a eye break because my eyes are
Joy.
hurting.
Enjoy Assassin's Creed.
Yes. Have
Yeah.
fun.
Well, no, I just need to get off the computer first and foremost. Then I'll do Assassin's Creed. It actually looks pretty good so far. Has anybody like done an sky high
No.
view yet? 'Cause it's pretty good.
Nice.
I'm up.
Yeah, I did
I'm
a
on
free
top of
camp.
the arch.
Looks amazing. Oh, I hope this fits.
Insane.
Anyway, see you guys.
See you later.
Bye.
See ya.
Who have dog? I hear dog. Then
I'm
is it you
Tennos.
who has dog?
I have one, yeah. Might be mine.
I think it was.
She is woofing quite a bit. Golden retriever.
Aw, where's the picture of it? Why did we not see it?
I don't know. Never posted
Give
one.
Picture. Yes. Guys, I did something good. I did the pattern and it
What?
matched up in the other side. It worked. Yes.
Nice.
I was gonna be so mad if it did.
I'm gonna have to start loading up some of the other schematics. I think I've run out of places to put stuff.
Yeah. What other schematics is there?
I'm looking at the pet channel. There's no golden retriever yet.
Demanding.
Missing golden retriever. Please find. Maybe the dog doesn't like pictures.
But he doesn't have to look
Very
at them.
camera shy.
Aww.
That's Beachside and New Enderton done. What else have we got to go?
There's a little
City
bit.
Center.
Shopping district has a bit of the highway going over to industrial that needs to be built.
We
So
have,
it's like it's
we have a
intersecting the
update.
schematics.
But Snuggy, is it updated yet? So the last road close to the water is updated now?
Which road is that?
Because we did it, Fluff made it in creative, but it's not in my schematic.
You have to show me in creative what you're on about.
Oh yeah, but okay, is that easier? I can do that.
I think the schematic that was posted, Alex took from the Wall City, but the actual proper city was changed in the schematics.
Oh, over here. Oh, it's not done
He
yet.
took the one from the proper city because I had to help Eva because she was designing her shop in Wool City and the roads did not match up, so she wasn't
that's
sure where to put her shop.
See, this
to
has
help
to
her.
be the
But
pattern.
he is likely to
Yeah.
randomly change things though, and we're like, yes, this is totally this final design, and it's changed.
Final copy.
Yeah, exactly.
Version V3.
But this whole road here has to be changed. Oh, maybe it's changed in the other city, not Wool City. Wait, I think that was maybe where it was changed.
Yeah.
How do we get there?
Over
Oh,
here, the
it
command
was.
block.
Teleport here. Oh, I used my minimap. Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, minimap is.
So this one we need like to get updated in the schematic, yeah? Because here it's actually in.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah. I see you now. I see you.
Because it was not in when me and Chief built it, so we did not build it. It's more if you want to build this whole thing, that is the thing we need to get built as well.
Yeah. I just need to know. Actually, no, I don't. Okay, I can make a schematic. 1 second.
Nice. I'm not good with that big of schematics.
What's next? Who's next?
We have a road over that Snuggy is gonna make a schematic of in the shopping
So,
district. And there's
Are
a
you
witch.
still at this? Are you still at the same Iron Vein slag, or is that a new one?
No, it's, I mean, they can go on forever.
Yeah, cause like I'm not finding any more iron. I'm just in tough right now, but I can see you like in your name tag over in the distance.
Yeah. So I fell down that hole and just kind of dug my way back out and found
Yeah.
more of it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly go back to repair my pickaxe because it's
Yeah,
complaining
I'm
that it's
almost
100 durability.
I'm almost to that point.
Make a waypoint maybe.
Yep, I'll send a.
Oh, and you need a deep slate redstone, right?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I've been using redstone to repair my pickaxe.
Oh.
Incoming.
Oh,
There
Coffin
you go.
thought you needed the block, maybe. Yeah, Coffin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I try to be nice and it never works out.
I'm sure Chief would be happy to take the redstone, you know? He always complains we don't have enough.
I mean, you can never have enough redstone. That's the honest truth. of things.
That said, there's
Redstone's
shulker
always good to
boxes and
have.
Shulker boxes full of it at the shops.
But that's not the redstone blocks, you know?
Oh, true. Okay, I will make it my goal to just silk touch the rest of the redstone blocks I find.
Nah, you can keep repairing.
When you mine one of the ores and it just goes straight into lava and you're like, this is a sign.
Now I have to go home. Yes.
I am loading a different schematic now. I've actually done all of them. Apart from new ends in.
Naki's making a new one, Chief.
Of course, the only solution to having too much stuff is making more shulker boxes.
Oh, I thought you were saying making
Only
more shops.
I
possible
concur.
answer.
No, no more shops. We're done with shops.
All the shops.
We have all the shops.
You do, guys. You do have like all the expensive shops.
Yeah, all the annoying ones as well. Yeah. I keep dying to our iron farm when I try and get totems.
Raid farm.
Yeah, that's just.
Oh yeah, raid farm. Sorry.
I was already thinking, how do you get so much?
That's the risk of
It's
the
a
raid
like,
farm.
she'll find a way.
Oh yes, that would probably be an iron golem.
If you had like iron on you when you died, it's not really an iron farm.
You never know. It could be an iron farm if I keep getting more iron and die again. You know.
Oh god damn it, I gave like all my food. I need more food.
I have food. Do you want some?
I just loaded
Chief, I
it.
got golden carrots here.
I got it. See?
Oh, hey.
See, we're prepared. We bring a shulker box in our ender chest nowadays.
What?
No. Alk. No.
Ow!
No! Stop it! Don't block me in. Oh, you little.
I should
Oh
go
my
get
God,
some
why can't I
dirt.
get away?
Wait, I will have to clean it up again. What a mess you left.
I couldn't get away. Me? Jesus.
Is there no dirt here? Oh, okay.
Just Coffin, whatever you do, don't ask me how I got here or how I'm planning to get back.
How did you get there? How you getting back?
I think I'm just gonna nerd tunnel up.
I just dug to minus 56 because that's where all the tunnels are, and then I went to the nearest tunnel.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm already going to bring the 3 full shoulders to the city center. I don't know if you have a bunch of tough. Maybe we can finish this tough shulker box.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of tough on me as well.
I'm tempted to leave like the deep slate iron ore as like these blocks and then figure out somehow to build something.
Well, so if we end up building the golem factory, there is a big mountain of iron ore blocks as part of that.
We should make it all solid.
And coal as well, right? If I remember correctly. There's deep slate coal ore in that pile.
Yes, there is.
Yep.
Just gonna have to gather it.
I love deep slate coal ore.
Fun fact, I donated to that thing 2 seasons ago. I didn't get to build, so we could just go 2 seasons back and get the donation chest for the iron factory and put it in here.
Yeah, I just checked that it's empty.
No, I built the entire factory, then I got burned out.
Yeah, I remember.
And so I'm like, I'm not building it this time. I'd love to see it built, but
Yeah,
Well,
I get that.
Well, Slack, if you find your way back to the big room, you can fill the shulker with the tough in it, and then you can bring that to the city center.
Oh, could you take a pickaxe smith with you on me, maybe? Yes.
Yeah, I'm passing by you guys anyway.
Doesn't have to repair it completely, just needs to be so I can use it again.
It's one of those moments, Ben, where I've been tempted to just casually break a hammer at one of your smelters, just put an item in there, and then take all the XP.
Oh yeah, there you go.
The new Enderton Road R&D Discord.
Oh my god, I didn't even think
you're
about that.
amazing.
Imagine how much XP is in one of them furnaces.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm tempted to go do that in a moment.
Just put a lever on it instead. You don't have to break it. Just put a lever on it.
I guess.
Yeah, put a lever on it.
There you go.
Okay.
Would you like the benefit of put a lever on it?
Okay, I am at City Center. I'm putting down some more deep slate. Anyone that wants me to repair any tools, I hope it's either named or I have to have it specific.
It's not. I just need a silk touch back at some point. Yeah. I remember.
Alright. Anyone else need any tool repairs?
Because I lost my name tools when I died.
I'm a tool. Can you repair me?
You are beyond repair.
Yeah, beyond repair. Sorry. Gotcha.
It's too expensive.
Oh, I know how to repair
You're not wrong
this.
there.
I know how to repair this. For every piece of redstone you've put down, you have to make build.
Can I pick the redstone back up? Sorry, Alex. Rocket Farm's going in the bin.
Aww. It's fine. He built the import farms already.
Just like when you come up from the mine, the smelter is right on top of it. So I'll
Yes.
come right back.
Cool.
Somebody said there was a bunch of like netherrack or waste blocks somewhere.
I have some.
I'm still digging those something right now.
Oh, okay. Then I will put a lever on it. No meters.
Hey, the road I've got to build is hovering in the air.
When I look around here, I have like, I can see really far. I see like blocks of schematic all around me in all directions pretty much. That needs to be done.
I did put all the netherrack back in your chest that we had left over from the River Sketty expedition.
Yeah, with the
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it all went back in those chests, so there's probably shit tons there still.
Probably.
I did not put any of that back I stole from Ben that day. No.
Ah, rude.
I mean, I guess it
Okay,
was
not like-
just netherrack, right?
No, it was all the decorative things I found in your shop. Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh well.
You know the Iceboat Road that we connected to it? I've been decorating that with nether brick, and I've just been buying it all from Audi. Poor Audi's been having to go like netherrack mining every day to keep up with my demand.
Oh wow.
I did also like buy a bunch of tuff and cobble. So earlier today in in-game chat, I saw him say, "Oh, I guess the tuff demand has slowed down," and I was like, "I need more diamonds for it. Just wait."
We should take some of that netherrack and run it through the smelter.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what
I've been doing
today.
that at my base. I've got several stacks of smelted nether brick. if there is
Ooh,
some.
Chief can use that if you don't need it.
I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
It was 16,000 blocks of nether bricks I've got to put down.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be game for building the golem factory because I got to put the super smelter in it.
Oh, you can help Slack. He wanted to do the iron golem part. So
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've already done the iron golem part. Did you see that in the creative build?
Yeah, I saw that you have your iron farm in it, right?
Yeah. It's on the one that's floating, not the one that's on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ground, apparently.
A second ago I found a road that needed building, and now I can't find it.
Remember, Snuggy put a schematic up for the shopping
was around it?
district.
It's over here. Kisp is now building it. Hi Kisp.
So I repaired Alk's diamond pickaxe with one of the furnaces by 60%, but it might have been one of the newer furnaces.
Ooh.
If it's on the front row, they've been there for a while. If it's on the back row, it's a new one.
Ah, okay, then that's an old one.
That's pretty cool.
But yes, I am.
It
I'm
only had like
I'm
30.
repairing multiple tools, so it's all gonna be empty by the time I'm done.
No
Not
more
all of
XP.
it, but
Hey yo, who do we say hello to?
pigeon.
Pigeon.
Ah,
I've got some
Hello, hello,
landscaping
hello, hello.
that needs done here as well. There's a load of dirt that needs taken out. I can be on the dirt.
that's nice. Like, if you run out of tasks, there's like the park as well that has to be left.
There, a road that goes to the station in community storage.
Is that not done yet?
Oh, that's the whole, what's that called again? What is
Old
that?
Rome?
Schematic.
So-
Old Rome,
so-
yeah, we need to let that in.
So, Chief, I know you love dirt right now because of the mud thing, but make sure you leave some in case there does need to be some terraforming done, otherwise we're fucked.
I had a check at the community storage recently, and there's like 10
There's
double
a
chests
lot
of dirt.
of dirt in the community
And I have
storage.
20 shulkers of dirt covered.
Okay, that's enough for like one hill.
Maybe.
What if this half street in the schematic? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I need to remove this. Sorry. I think so. Oh yeah, yeah. This makes much more sense.
I've already claimed all of Fluff's dirt from the excavation she's got going on over at the zoo, so I hopefully will be alright.
Oh wow, Old Rome needs a lot of building.
Oh yes.
That's crazy. There's a lot of terracotta though, isn't it? Terracotta and diorite. Not diorite, granite. Has anyone got a shit ton of terracotta?
Hey.
Oh, I collected a shit ton at our base. I don't know if we used it. Chief? Mali?
Maybe some.
So I can get on with that wall if you could deliver the goods.
The goods.
The goods.
I can go check if you want me to.
Yes, please.
What
Might
color
have-
terracotta? Wait a second. What
It's
color?
just normal terracotta.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can
You
go
can
look.
you can redye anything thanks to the redye.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How much kinda do you need? Do you need like shit ton? That
Probably
yeah?
a couple of shulkers at least. It looks quite big.
Okay, I love.
That's just a guesstimation. Though.
You might
Is
have
that
some
for
granite
the? Is that for YT stuff? Or...
Yeah, the wall that's there. If you got it loaded.
Yeah, I'm not there right now. I was
Oh, okay.
hearing. Come on, like, go around.
I mined so much sandstone while I did the thing, and then Chief realized that he doesn't need that kind of sandstone anyways. So yeah, we have sandstone as well.
Nice.
I told her my shop was made out of smooth sandstone, and it was actually made out of cut sandstone. So she smelted it all, and I couldn't use
What
it.
a shit.
Well,
the hell?
I should be needing smooth sandstone. I think at least a little bit for the event building that I made.
Oh, yeah. You can always shout at one of us when you need it.
Yeah, I think we've got
See how
3
much you
shulker
have.
boxes of smooth sandstone. Thanks, like.
Shit. Where would we put that thing I just looked for that I forgot already what I'm looking for?
Terracotta.
Just put it
You
with
mean
the rest of the stuff.
You mean the canal wall? Stocking.
Canal wall?
The stew.
Where the hell is it?
Fucking hell. Whenever I'm like, yes, I can totally. Nope, I don't know this word in language in English.
Oh, is it in
No, it's in Dutch.
I think it's in the multi-item section, isn't it?
Freak's sake.
Pretty sure there's a box called terracotta.
Oh yeah, and any donations for like sand because apparently the beach needs to be extended quite.
Remember, we can put sandstone underneath or smooth sandstone. If that's easier.
Yeah. Because obviously we're gonna put on a layer. We're not gonna just put the sand until the end of the ocean. That would be silly.
Stairs, ice, something. No carpet. No. Terracotta. Hey. Why is it not sorted? Dang it, guys.
I mean, are you incapable of sorting? You know. Yeah.
What color is what here? This annoys me that I can see what block it is, but it doesn't tell me what color it is. That makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
This can't be right.
That's orange. Not... You have this. Oh well, Smoky, I have a bit you can get you started on me.
Nice.
I'm just like trying to find places to do now.
The new schematic that he put up, use that. Yes.
I am, but
The new schematic at the shopping district?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you guys already done with that? That's
I
crazy.
don't know.
That's impossible. Really?
It was behind the totem shop. Go to the totem shop.
Yeah, the river edge.
Oh.
All of this road needs to be placed in, and the wall needs to continue on this side.
Oh, did I not finish the wall? Oh, I
The wall
only had the
here?
shopping district schematic at that point. So it might not have gone that far.
Aha, I got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
all this road
Yep,
and stuff.
got it. Thank you.
What? That's normal, Gristle. Come on, you know me by now. Where is the Snuggie? Snuggie's right there. Here's Snuggie.
Yeah.
This is what I have. Yeah. There you go.
Nice.
It's not two full sugars, but there should be some in it anyways.
Thank you.
How did you end up seeing the picture I posted of my dog?
I'll type it.
That's
No,
not a goat.
Down here.
That's so cute. What is it?
Where was all the waste blocks?
Yeah, she's a golden retriever and something else. I don't know what, but
Oh, she's so cute. She's so big. Oh,
yeah, she's a big
Riley,
dog.
Look at dog. Look at dog. There's a cat as well.
Yeah, and then she's with my cat.
Aww.
Aww.
That's so cute.
Why they're so sweet.
All the hearts is rolling in on your post now.
My cat is currently killing a carrier bag.
Aww.
As you do.
Perfect.
If you guys can hear, 'cause I'm pretty sure I just heard it through Chief's mic.
Thank you for the doggy picture.
No problem.
That's why she now sounds so loud. She's a big, big dog.
Yes.
So cute.
She was in the other room too, barking at who knows what.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
probably something important, you know. She's probably
Oh,
scared
I'm
of
sure.
like a thief or something. You should be grateful. Yeah, yeah.
Definitely not the wind blowing a leaf up the street or something.
No, it was like a super secret agent that she scared away. Yeah.
Right, right.
Oh, Coffin, you okay?
Just read what Grizzle typed, sorry.
Ah, okay, okay. Oh, I missed the content. That's why I got confused. That's not what you say. It's not content, it's something else. What's the word? Context, maybe? Is that it?
I don't know if you'd use it in that circumstance, though.
Like you
I mean,
missed
maybe you
like
would.
the overlaying like conversation, so you missed what it was about.
Yeah, context. When I would use it that way too.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back. Oh, I gotta up the alpha again.
Thanks for sleeping, Soggy. I got knocked off the giant gate.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I didn't get hurt much.
I stole your bits. No. Thief.
Right.
Hopefully everyone in chat's having fun placing blocks and stuff and things. It's a fun time. Helping get the infrastructure around for the server, make it look all nice and pretty. Trying to keep your blood flowing on Pow World?
Oh. The totem shop is actually connected to a road now. It's amazing. It's totem.
You've come quite far now? Nice. That's one game I've never even looked at was Pow World. I think you've mentioned it before.
Thanks. Not sure about that.
Well, it's my time to go sleep. It was Weta who did it. It was not me. Blame Weta.
What?
Look, this just thrown my head to me.
Oh.
Yeah. I did not do it. It was Weta. Yes.
No. Didn't do nothing.
That pig is entombed under the sidewalk now. Get out of here.
Woohoo! Zoomies. Whose set are we on? Hey, Kiss.
Hey.
Oh well, guys, I am going to sleep. I'm done putting votes down. Yes.
No, not allowed.
Nope. Thanks for helping.
You have to go for like 4 more hours at the minimum.
We did 4 hours more than you guys
Goodbye.
already.
Quota.
We did the whole shopping district. So you guys need to catch up. Yes. Good night,
Maybe,
guys.
maybe.
Good night.
Good
Night.
Good night, good night. Oh, Coffin, should I take the pickaxe?
Oh yes, I was looking for you, but then I gave up.
Starting to mess
You
with
have
pretty
some
high
golden
levels.
carrots. Here
Nice.
you go. It's a chief golden carrots I stole. Okay, good night.
Good night.
Good night. So, Chief, where you at?
I am like really northeast. Yeah, I'm over sort of opposite over the water from the shopping district. I can
Huh.
see back of my mud and brick shop from here, or mud and clay shop from here.
Oh, I was
See,
like, whose legs are in my face?
It's Floof.
Yeah.
I can't read your name when Floof's on your head, so I was like, who's this again? Right, it's Coates. It's Kiss.
Known by my lip coat.
It's a Ben.
Oh, hello. Hey.
Zoom.
Wee.
Found you.
Oh,
You put it up right as I came! Jeez, I was gonna land! Here, your food back.
thank you very much.
currently on my hot dog diet.
She never brings her own food. I don't know why, but you just have to have backup food all the time.
I'm out of all the stuff and things.
Like,
Or
you
you
have to
can
give her.
or you can refer her to Limu in Hilltown. Just be like, this is my food now, Hulk. I remember like last season or season before that, we were working like on event stuff, and she was like, I don't have any food, and I'm like, oh, starve.
I should just leave her. Should just abandon her with it. Like, you got rockets. Off you go to the shops.
Yeah, if thing was like, why do I keep getting butted? It's proof now. Oh dear, now she's dropping carrots. It's not your carrots either. Oh, okay. Let me bring these carrots over to Chief. Apparently there were more carrots. Here.
Thank you.
Okay, I hear you, Chief.
Building the bridge, whatever, do you want to help?
God, yeah, sure. Oh,
It's not
the
that hard to be fair.
blocks are gonna be the end of me.
Which blocks are the bridge? I can bring some.
Fucking. What is
The deep hole.
this?
Oh no, he's got nothing underneath it. Fuck my
That's
life.
a bridge.
Oh, this is the Megazord all over again.
Yeah.
Who else wants to do the bridge and not me?
I thought I was gonna help you, not just replace you.
I have like a bunch of
You know you want it.
crap blocks. I'm gonna go grab some.
I was grabbing some stone to put underneath it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe an
I guess
insta break
netherrack.
block with netherrack might be better.
Yeah, but
Feel free to grab netherrack. Okay.
I am.
Where's your shulker-ish?
What?
Where I am still. It's with
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Hi.
That sounds so cute in the background.
Bless.
Hit my face.
Oh,
Don't mind me. I just took a bunch. I'll bring back whatever I don't use or break and bring back.
No problem.
Yum, yum,
I got
yum,
it for free, so.
He yoinked it from me.
Yeah.
Well, I yoinked it from him.
Is this different?
I mean, I guess there is plenty of netherrack around, so.
Why is that like that?
Gotta just fell into a cave. Right, what the hell?
Hi. Building
Amber
chief.
says
Hello.
hi.
Hey.
Everybody says hi back.
Aww.
Okay, I'm gonna go and take Amber to hang out with a friend. So, back later.
Okay.
All right,
have
see ya.
fun.
Have
Bye
fun.
now, bye bye.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, the bridge isn't actually quite finished on this side and corrected it, so we're going to wing
Is it?
this.
Ah, it'll be fine.
Bring some
Over here.
netherrack.
On the
I'm
on
coming.
the this bit is not. It's
Wait.
only like a little corner that's not finished.
I'm in.
Guess I probably got to go over here and do roads, huh?
Is there flute built? Can I blame flute?
No.
But why? Yay, I can blame flute.
Oh no, that's why this road hasn't been done.
Gotta try and reflect this on this side then. 3.
It needs an under bit.
There's some stone here, and I don't know if this is meant to be part of the road because it's just like cuts off or. Okay,
What's that?
come help me.
Yeah.
I'm like chief shops.
I don't know how I became manager, but okay.
I don't know. You share the schematic. That's it.
Witter, I was skipping some parts because they're actual blocks that can be viewed from the outside.
Yeah.
This stone here.
Oh yeah, I'm just
Is it meant to be
making
stone?
so you can put the blocks on top.
It's not.
I was
stone for
putting
me.
this down so that someone else can put the blocks on top.
Have you got 2 schematics laid over each other? The old one and the new one?
No, I didn't think I loaded up the old one. I
Or a
got new
different-
ender
or a
to
different
15th of
schematic.
March.
Because I can see these as deep slate.
Nope. Don't know.
Alright, go
Have you got
into
a different
your
schematic that's
schematics.
laying over it, like
Right. Go into your placements, schematic placements. And go where turn all the other ones off placement, but the new end is 15th of March.
the heart of the shop?
Thank you. Okay. Oh, which means everything that I just placed there is
Oh.
wrong.
Yes, it is.
No. Okay, that's fine.
I'm confused. Mali has shop, yes.
Huh? What? Who?
I don't know, Alex trying to tell me something in Morse code. I know what, I'm so
You know it.
confused.
You know, Snock. You know what
Oh,
you know.
I definitely know. I don't know what I know, but I know that I don't know that I do know.
And they can place some of the blocks.
I'm stuck. Help.
Was indeed not finished on the other side.
Yes, I have a blueprint, yes.
Oh, she's got the schematic for the for her shop. Are you even building near your shop?
What?
Are you building near your shop?
I'm not near my shop. I'm near your
Yeah.
shop.
Trying to understand a like gibberish and it's not going well.
Yeah, good luck. Oh no.
Sure she knows what she means.
Well, that's good, but no one else does.
Is there a way to set priority on schematics so something takes precedence over the other?
Turn the other ones off, as I just found out.
I don't think.
I wonder if it.
It just overlaps. It's just annoying.
I wonder if you can change priority based upon its height in like the list. So if you have like 6 loaded, the topmost one has priority.
I don't think it's that intuitive.
I wish. At least I'd have gotten that to work if that's the thing.
I don't know. That might take some testing. Might be easy to test though.
interact just from
It's magic.
Oh wow. I just loaded the new enemy movement and things look very different.
Yeah, I wonder how much I messed up on the other side by having several of them loaded, or several different
Same, like-
schematics loaded. But we'll fix it.
Oh, this actually looks good. Yay.
I need me some garbage blocks.
Wait, why you keep shooting me? I'm literally trying my
What are you
best.
talking about?
That's true.
It's Flubberdoodle. She tried to shoot me too. Ah! Well, no, you
And-
didn't build
and-
all the netherrack.
Say.
I didn't know where it needed to go next, like what level, because it's not finished.
What do you mean it's not finished? Just do the schematic.
Get the schematic. Talk about it.
The schematic? Load the Rome schematic. It's in that.
Apparently there's some tough brick slabs missing on the bottom. You guys got any of those?
Yeah, I was gonna go back and go underneath. Do that.
Crap. There's gonna be so many animals stuck under the road just making noise. It's gonna be great.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to light that up. Nah.
On to the next section.
Oh, hi, Fluffy. I had the same idea. Guess I'll let you do that. Nice.
Who decided that deep slate should be directional?
Uh-huh.
Mojank.
Fluff, you do. No, leave it. Fluff, what are you doing? It was correct.
Happening.
Fluff is trolling me. Yes, I had to rebuild it in survival. From I. best buddies are back.
Fuck with buddies.
Jeez.
Hey, just because you're trying to have a no sleep all season doesn't mean we have to be fucked.
What am I out of basalt?
Yeah, due to the netherrack, some stuff is only visible from the top of the slabs. Oh, that's dirt now instead of slabs?
It's the only ones I have. What?
This is dirt now instead of tough slabs?
Those slabs? What?
There, the things the holes you just filled in, those are tough slabs apparently? So I guess they're
yeah.
visible from the bottom?
Yeah, we'll just remove it and build the bottom after we build the top, I guess.
Okay.
Result.
Whoopsies. There's no way this is supposed to be dirt.
It's mine. How to be clumsy. We get clumsy.
Yay!
Right, there's no netherrack underneath that one either. Jeez. Fell again. Spend more time underneath this bridge than above it. I'm like a bridge troll.
Where's Willa gone?
Building your netherrack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was doing all the netherrack.
Oh, there you are. I didn't see where you was when your head just popped out of the schematic. I'm on my way.
All right, how we doing over here? This looks like it needs work.
Where's the doofer? She's right under here.
I should make tough bricks or something. I see there's a lot of tough bricks here. Tough brick stuff and things.
It's crazy Honestly, that's been 3 hours and a lot of it's been done. That's crazy.
You know, when a group of people comes together, they go out. Which is nice.
There we go. Oh, I guess I gotta do this over here next.
I mean, it says wrong orientation, but it's fine. It's fine. This is slabs for some reason. It wasn't slabs on the entire bridge, but it's slabs here.
Probably me.
Just now it's complained about being slabs.
Need like, what is this? A couple pieces of chiseled?
And there probably need to be slabs on top of them, but I don't have those.
I don't have any copper or prismarine.
Let's grab some more materials.
I need to stay there for a minute.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do the bridge.
I was so confused because I barely could see you because you were behind like the thing in the blueprint.
Fluff's on a murder spree.
Well, has she murdered anyone yet?
I mean, you're murdering animals.
Is that really murder though?
Yeah, I think.
Only if it's cows.
Oh, Pinky.
Come fly with me.
Come fly.
Come with
Fly
me,
away.
then you'll see. See? Come on, Chief, you love that song. Ah! Wolf, how much chisel did you throw at me? Is that for now? Oh. Oh, was that it? Okay. Thank you. It helps though.
Tree.
Let me see. Wait, hold on.
Huh. Over there, there's like 5 pieces of deep slate bricks, and here only 4. So okay if I make this 5 too then?
What do you mean?
Because there's 4 here, but there's 5 here.
Yeah, extend it. Why not? I think it's symmetrical.
Yeah. But at least you know what I did before someone goes like, I'll take it out.
Yeah.
Huh. The netherrack only stops.
It's a lot of mud brick.
Is there no more tough?
I think we've used all the ones in them shoulders. But you can check if there's any in the white building over there.
Yeah, make sure to check any chests that are underneath the coffee house, because someone put them there for some reason.
Those shulker boxes of tough.
I think I got lost.
There's some chests underneath the coffee house, and then the main storage for the community is in the big white building next to the clock tower, or next to the start of the train station.
There's been 2 shulker boxes of tough sitting in the middle of the new Enderton.
Yeah, that's all been used.
Ah, right. That was Alex's, so he got it for when we were doing the roads.
Oh, I'm assuming that Slacker never brought that almost shulker of tough from the mines since he left. Which means my shulker boxes are still there.
No tough under coffee house. Apart from 3 pieces, which I promptly nicked. Obviously. Obviously. And where else did you say, Snocky? Next to Clock Tower? Where's Clock Tower? Oh, I've seen it.
The one you're flying to, just the big white building over the river, next to the big granite building, the big start of the station. Where are you?
I don't know. That's not granite. Hold on, I'm going on the map. Oh, that one. I think.
Are there any mud bricks to donate to the cause?
Chief?
Let me go and
Mally,
drop.
down here. Down underneath the platform. That's the resources for the actual build. Down here is the community storage. Temporary. Granite is over here. Nope.
Tough.
What was looking for again?
Tough.
Tough. Oh, there's a shulker box here. And a bit more.
Wait. Hold on. Let's fill one up.
I can't find my own shop now. Oh, we found it. Alright, what have we got in here? Oh, someone bought, oh yeah, Ray bought all the mud. Oh yeah, we got some mud bricks in the shop. Let me, could have bought a shulker box with me. My inventory is full of shit.
Oh, I need to go and buy some mud, I remember.
I'm gonna have to do some serious restocking.
Yes, please.
Well, should we expect a donation of mud bricks, or should the city be required to purchase them?
I mean, I don't really need you guys to purchase them. It's
I mean, the city has funds that should be used, right?
The funds are done for jobs, not resources.
Oh, is that how that works?
The thing is, Chief is also very rich, so.
Yes. The rich man on the server should be able to be charitable.
Did you pay taxes on those?
I have been paying my taxes even on my beacon shop.
Oh. How many diamonds are in that chest now then?
Yeah, I also got a donation from Alt, so I can pay bricks.
It's fine. It's fine. I can donate these happily to the cause.
That's very sweet. Let's craft these blocks. Because yeah, I currently have the bank building job outstanding and the city hall gathering job outstanding. And then once the city hall materials are gathered, then I can put the city hall build job out. Build jobs are worth more money because they're more than normal.
Yes, please. Drop in them. Pick them up for you.
Sorry?
He's dropping the tough. I'll pick them up for you.
Oh yeah, so I'm falling down. I'm trying to pick him up. But...
Smile, widow.
He keeps having connection resets, and then he changes to Ethernet.
Oh, a special delivery. Thank you.
Welcome, welcome. Enjoy.
Mally, where?
I'm at Totem Shop.
Somewhere in the shopping.
Yeah.
You're dropping a lot of toughness.
Yeah. But I am picking it up sometimes. Like I'm going down, picking it up.
Oh my god.
I put my blocks away.
One day, what do you mean all that?
Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. Some of my personal duck stuff.
I'm loaded up. Don't leave them here.
Maybe with moss?
No, I'm loaded
Yeah,
up on tough now. Don't even know if I need that much tough.
Maybe
but
we can get
thank you.
a donation from Chrissy.
Okay, I'm gonna put the rest of my tough boxes over here by the rest of the shulker boxes. All the black shulker boxes in the end are mine. Let's replace all the grass and dirt. Spawn spends muscle cast like his moss work since my murder sprees. Yeah, but you can't kill cows, Fluff. Look at these cute little cows.
I gotta go.
Chief, my schematic's doing this thing again.
Everything except cows. Yes, we can gather the cows.
My advice is figure out which schematic is in the area, is the area that you're
There's
working
only
on.
one loaded. And this is New Enderton.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Well, that says apparently should be stone slabs.
Yeah.
Someone's already put down tough brick slabs.
I just ignore it then.
Where
Yeah,
are
it's
you?
not-
Let me have a look.
Yeah, here. You just flew past. I think. Was that you?
They are.
Hello. I've only got the one of them loaded at the minute, and all these
Yeah,
edge ones.
yeah, they're fine. Just leave as it is.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, especially if it's stone slabs, people are going around and adding the aesthetic
Yeah.
blocks in and replacing the stone slabs. So if they're supposed to be
If it,
stone
looks,
slabs,
if it looks nice, just leave it.
Yeah, no, it does.
And that's also how I applied Eva's shop. Because she built it in Wall City, but obviously the roads weren't adapted in Wall City. So I was like, yeah, looks better with the extra piece of slabs gone. So we should put down more deep slate. It's until here, stupid grass. I hate grass. Or grass sucks.
can't turn it into mud. That's the biggest problem with grass.
For me, it's more that I accidentally play something against grass, and then it just tells me like, oh yeah, you told me meant to place this block.
Oh, you mean grass, not the grass block.
Grass block is. I have to go between it, Socky, sorry. Everything Nether I can do. Someone sleep.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Never mind. Too slow.
Oh, you wanted to reset your phantom counter too slow.
Found a shortcut of like some tough here.
If it's not black shulker, it's not mine.
No black shulker. No more kind of shulker.
I mean, if it's in the area, I'd consider it a donation.
I'm not nicking it. Pretty sure it's for someone's shop, maybe.
If it's near Eva's glass shop, then it's
I have some tough on me.
I left some tough shulker boxes, black shulker boxes. Shulker box guy.
I was about to start building someone's shop then because it's got tough in it. You're welcome, I'm helping.
Snocky just got the new Enderton, and my shop's not in that schematic yet.
No, sadly not. You haven't put it there yet.
It's still in Wool City.
How far did you get with your build?
It's almost done.
Interiors as well?
No, that's what I gotta do next.
Almost.
The exterior's like 99% there, and then I gotta do all the interior.
Oh, you're also doing the normal basalt? I'll change the cobble basalt. Okay.
What are you working on, Chief?
I think this is New Rome.
Old Rome?
Old Rome.
probably thinking New Rome.
I got New
Why-
England and Old Rome mixed up.
So where did you head off to, Snooky?
I went to the bridge I control. There's details and stuff that need to be added, and it's taken a minute and a half to do.
Yeah, it's like the interior of Disco Divas.
Oh no. Oh no.
I still haven't even finished the ground floor.
Okay, we'll take a floor each. I think what I suggested earlier. There's 3 floors, and you finish yours, and then me will have one. They should be done pretty fast.
After that, I don't want to currently just see dark oak slabs and stairs for a while.
Can't visit my base.
For building.
Jeez, how deep is this hole? Very deep. Oh.
We're just trying to figure out where his network problem is coming from, whether it's his cable or his motherboard, because my upstairs computer is fine.
Wow. Oh no. Oh no.
Really hope it's not a motherboard issue.
No, that would be very annoying. A bag of salt. Bag of salt.
I see you, Flo. Hello.
Does anyone know why there's a gap in this? Like if YT is doing this purposefully, or Blue or Witter would know. Where are you? If you go to the bridge we just built, on the left.
shopping centre, isn't there?
But mind the gap when you enter the music edge from the train station.
That's what I was thinking about. Oh, just a continuous, like, underground subway. Mind the gap.
There's a gap here.
There used to be a shop called The Gap, wasn't there? So
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they still
I think
run.
it's still going.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like,
It's a clothing store in the U.S.
Let me just check credit.
There's a hole.
There's no hole in creative. At least not in this. Yeah. Weird. I'll just try and fill it in.
Ah, you started with the terracotta.
It's fine though because it links up. There's a 3-block gap which leaves another one of these pillar designs. So
Okay.
it's really
Okay.
fun. Yeah.
Check city center behind you. Same gap.
Oh my gosh! Yeah.
There's a literal
There's a
gap
little
in the
line.
schematic. Yeah. There's part of the schematics missing.
Is it because it's overlaid or something?
No, there's literally a part of the schematics missing.
Oh. Right. Weird.
I turned the boat on and off, so I can see them. Oh, there's literally a piece missing.
Yeah, there's a strip. Which is, it's not that big though, so that's fine. The road should be able just to be eyeballed from over the other side.
By the way, I'm surprised no one told me not to kill any bees. Bee free game?
Yeah,
Why
sure.
would you kill random
Run,
bees?
Funky.
Not me!
Oh, you're a bee.
A blue one. Rare species me.
Not allowed to touch the cows. Fine. I'll go after the chicken.
Hey, Winner. Are you gonna stable again?
I don't know. I plugged in a different cable now. We'll see.
Oh, you think it might be the cable?
We're hoping it's the cable.
Yeah. I was running some ping tests between my I'm running the same ping test on my computer and Coffin's PC that's up here, and mine was timing out and hers wasn't.
Hmm.
So that tells me it's either of two things: it's the cable or it's my mother. So we'll find out. I plugged in another one now. Resuming the test.
Oh right, one side of the bridge was not decorated. It's lying
I love your shulker junk mess, by the way. I'm gonna put random items in random chests here.
I'll be going offline for the day.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you
I'm
for
gonna head off too.
helping.
Oh, it was fun.
Catch you later, Cass.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
I have to run because there's phantoms biting my ass.
That's why I slept.
Thank you. Oh, I love that I can run upwards to the zoo instead of falling off the ledge now every time. Hey.
Yeah, a road built the piece towards the zoo.
Actually feels a part of something now.
Yes, I'm no longer an island. What? True. Also, now when I'm building on this edge, Snucky, I kept falling off this little ledge. Here. And then 2 or 3 blocks down.
Right.
Freaking annoying. Now I can actually build there.
And the car as well.
Yeah. The parking lot soon. I guess the entrance to parking lot, so yeah, it'll be fun.
Removing the netherrack from underneath the bridge.
The thing is, like, I don't think it's a good warranty.
But you think it's on the
store
board?
we bought. No, not necessarily. I'm just saying the company. Remember the company we bought the components from?
He's going bankrupt, you know.
No, it's gone.
Oh right, it's gone.
But yay! I think it's past 2 years, so warranty doesn't matter anymore. Still.
In the Netherlands, we have something that's called I don't know what it's would translate to, but it's basically that if you can reasonably assume that a component should last 5 years, you have 5 years general warranty, and 2 years of that is covered by the factory, like you know the standard factory coverage. But you should still be able to contact them within the first 5 years. You know, like saying that this should not have broken yet. They should offer you compensation in some way.
Sorry, I had to AFK for a minute.
Don't know.
Probably gonna go AFK again here real soon. Dinner's almost done.
Belgium protected citizens No, it just means the
manufacturer.
Contact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Contact manufacturer. That'll probably. Remember how companies always say, don't worry if you don't have the invoice. You can just ask us about that.
We ordered all the components online. I should have the order confirmation.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I think I asked for a printed out invoice to be fair, but
yeah, that's somewhere in all those folders.
when a company goes under, you can't ask them anymore for the invoice.
Yeah, so Floof, I do maintain like folders with like all kinds of info.
We have that too.
But,
like important papers, we have.
They've gotten more neglected as we get more and more stuff just online.
You should make a household folder in which you have a copy of all the important stuff. A copy of your mortgage, a copy of your birth certificate, of your kid.
I have that.
Stuff like that.
Right next to me, the giant filing.
It's one of those things that you should have.
Yes, I
in
have
an
a
easy
filing
place.
cabinet with her. It's fine.
You should have it in an easy place to grab in case of fire.
It's a filing cabinet. You just open it. You go to the tab family. You grab it. You leave.
Why open it? Just grab the filing cabinet and run.
It's
just
big.
throw it out the window.
It's
yeah, I was
big.
about to say.
Just get a fireproof filing cabinet.
Just a black
Yeah,
box
we've
in
got
your living
folders to
room.
be fair.
The thing is, like, the things we get online, we obviously will get like a backup of, and it will go into our NAS, but. And then we just have to grab the NAS on the way out, and that's like next to the front door.
It's right next to it.
So that's not a problem. It's just everything that's physical.
Just have it in the cabinet. Computer or something.
Yeah, there's
Just
no
like
space.
you should have a emergency kit, you know, like emergency foods, batteries, flashlights, stuff like that. Band-aids or first aid kit.
Yeah, we were
Shotgun.
joking. We were joking around with our best friends that we should totally invest in a bunker.
I mean, does it matter? We live
Chief,
in
are you
Belgium.
adding
Everything is here.
Okay, let me put it like this. The
We're
Netherlands...
getting bombed.
No, that's what I want to talk about. In the Netherlands, for example, we have a thing called net congestion. Our electrical grid is overloaded right now. There's too many requests and there's too much being paid back by solar. Like too many households are pushing back into the system.
Yeah,
It
we have to
can't
pay
deal
for our
with
shit.
that. Yeah, but we have it called, like we have it completely blocked right now. As in companies are on a waiting list for years just to be able to get power from the grid. new companies
That's
cannot be built. Yeah, that's how bad it is right now. So it's not just the stick swap stuff, it's also net congestion.
I hear it's getting
So
worse. Like, it's not,
there is a big risk in the Netherlands that at some point something's going to shoot out and part of the Netherlands is without power.
Stupid. There's plenty of power.
There's plenty of power, unless one of the transformers blows up.
Fault of the power company.
Uh-huh. And they are really rapidly right now expanding their network. And they're like making better cables, adding more transformers, stuff like that. High voltage, low voltage. Thing is, it takes billions of euros and a couple of years just to get it done.
Could have seen that
And
coming
the issue
10 years
is,
ago.
yeah, sure, but which government plans ahead?
None of them.
We have the same.
I know the answer to that.
Exactly, none of them. So you should have an emergency kit because you have a dumb government.
It's even getting worse now because not only do we get basically nothing back from putting things on the network, power on the network, I don't think it's going to get through. It's not final yet, but basically they're gonna be like, oh, if you put power on the net, you get to pay a fine.
Yeah, they tried that here
Not
in the
bad.
Netherlands. Our government managed to stop that, but otherwise we would have started with that since last year. The funny thing is, a week or two ago, I think it was last week, we got the informal, not official yet, suggestion that we have not just a emergency kit for 36 hours in house, but for 72 hours now officially.
Okay.
Because they
Here as
expect some shit to happen. For 3 days,
Here
guys.
as well.
3
But I'm
days
like,
of clean water, food, you know, like stuff that you don't have to boil.
I think we have that.
Do you?
Not gonna do it on purpose. Yeah. There's
Mhm.
plenty of water and food we can eat and open.
Okay.
It just,
We don't.
I don't.
Like, we
need
haven't
it.
stocked our pantry ahead of time.
If the bombs fall, they'll fall right on my head.
I'm not talking about bombs, I'm talking about net congestion.
Ah. I'm not too worried because it's just solar panels, so I will have power. It's not the biggest deal.
Mr.
The
The
problem
bombs
here.
will fall. I'm talking about literally a
I mean, they
power
might.
power grid issue here.
The biggest issue is
That's
that
our biggest risk right now.
not only do we have to find, it's also
Mhm.
mandatory to take solar panels if you build a new house.
New houses here were at some points mandatory to have a heating pump instead of central heating.
Oh yeah.
And now they are no longer making it mandatory because the heating pumps are not of the right quality, and there's not enough. There's not enough people that can install them or maintain them. Nor is there enough power on the grid to have them running. So yeah, you have to install them in new
great, aren't
houses, but at the same time, you can't have them running.
Oh,
It's just dumb. This is stupid.
I looked into it. Cost is high.
Yeah, cost is
So
way too high,
I-
and it's fucked up right now.
Gas.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Warthog.
Price difference.
They should make stuff more stable first before they.
But my dinner is ready, so I'm gonna take a short dinner break, and then we'll come back and we'll either continue placing roadblocks or maybe we'll start another project or go work on something else. We'll just have to see. There's a lot of work that has to be done here on the road stuff and things, so yeah, plenty of stuff to do here, so it'll be going on for a while. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna stand up, stretch, all that jazz, go eat some dinner. So I encourage you guys to stand up and stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat something. It's gonna be like 45 minutes probably, and then we'll come back. So you guys will have to chill out and enjoy some tunes, and then we'll be back. Floof, thank you for the dinner wishes. And have yourself a great night as well. And we'll probably see you around tomorrow or something like that. So enjoy your sleep. But yeah, you guys know what to do with the socials. Hit them up, do the things, click the stuff. But yeah, enjoy the music. And I'll be back in a little bit, so don't go anywhere. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the music. I know I'm a little past the deadline, but took a little chill out break as well. My eyes were going cross-eyed from placing blocks.
Yeah, a lot of us were like, all of our hard work in both creative and survival is just.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm back.
Hello.
I come back.
Yeah, I'm Slacker. Hi, hi. Ah, no problem. And Grizzle's back as well.
Yeah, late night crew.
Late night crew.
Midday crew.
Definitely.
It's always so funny how those time zones work.
Right?
Right. It's 1 o'clock Sunday afternoon for me.
It's 1 a.m.
It's only 8 p.m.
It's midnight. Just got midnight. Saturday night though. So we've been so bad this week. Like Monday, I think it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Were all work nights for us, and we were up until 3 in the morning working on stuff. It was like
Yeah.
up at 3 in the morning, then like getting out of bed at 7 in the morning to get ready for work, and we were just like dead, walking around dead.
Yeah, the Wither Skelly project was a bit of a long one.
It was, wasn't it? It was so good though. Well worth it. Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think I want to take a trip over there and do the key card thing.
Yeah, we have got to finish that. I actually had a bit of a redstone problem as well. I managed to fix it, but I'd like you to have a look at it just to see if you can explain why it might have happened. I was a little bit unsure what was causing the problem I was suffering from.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
It was at a redstone party. That sounds like fun.
It was fun. I mean, we can take a trip now if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. Take a little break from placing blocks.
I'll put my
There's no
headphones on
like
so I'm not echoey.
orange glazed terracotta because this is more blue.
Make sure to bring a boat with you.
I'm making these massive.
Should we move to a different group now?
Yeah, why not? We're dropping to a different group slightly. Have fun, guys.
We'll be back.
Couple of.
Hey, this is coming out now, right?
There we go. I suppose we'll have to get back over there.
Yeah, let's go grab a boat.
This
I don't
is
know about
actually
others, but
survival.
Can you dispense boats like minecarts?
Yes.
yes.
I do plan to build a boat dispensing system for the ice road.
Okay, now where did you two go?
So I'm actually just gonna quickly nip back to my base. Just gonna put some shit down, and then we're gonna meet at the southern tunnel.
Yeah, I guess I should go and dump off all this crap that I was building with.
Yeah, I've got some inventory shit I gotta dump off. Good old Grizzle will sort it out though.
Right? Personal
She's so
sorting
good.
system.
Did somebody bring some sky rats into the nether?
Some what?
Some sky rats, phantoms. I hear them. Why do I hear phantoms?
I don't know.
Or
I
is
didn't
it
see
a
any.
redstone? It might be a redstone triggered note block.
Oh, maybe.
Ah,
Somebody
that's
trolling
funny.
somebody.
Oh, hello, Gristle. Oh, she's not listening. She's not listening. She's deep in work. I'll leave her at it.
I need to build my proper base. I'm getting tired of shoving everything into some tiny chests.
Yeah, so when we're getting the storage system built, has been a massive help for keeping things organized. Yeah. Yeah, I actually designed the storage system to be fully automatic, but we cut all the redstone off when there's been the issues with some of the server.
Oh, the wag stuff.
Yeah, so it was a lot of hoppers really for an automatic storage system.
Oh, I have a boat. Now I have 2 boats.
Yay, now you have 2 boats.
I'll put one in here.
Yeah, they have been a nightmare to get, Wither Roses. Absolute nightmare to get.
I bet.
But that's right, I bought one of your beacons.
Hey, you're welcome. I've sold so many. You wouldn't believe how many of them I've sold. It's been so many Wither fights.
There's been such high demand. Oh, we still got to go look around for that bedrock flat too.
Yeah, me and Fluff had a go at it, but it didn't end up going so well.
Yeah, I looked into it, and apparently the 001 was like a guaranteed, but I think it got patched or something. But you can still find them, but it's you know, random. Yeah.
I mean, I can show you the one me and Fluff found later on, but the problem I had with it is the Wither could still fire projectiles down. So the first time I fought it, it blew up all the obsidian that I had placed the soul sand on, apart from the block that was under it, and it stayed in the nether ceiling. But the second time I fought it, it blew up the whole obsidian platform and then just dropped out the roof. And because I'd like wrapped the whole thing in obsidian to stop it from blowing up the roof and all the rest of it, I ended up stuck in an obsidian box with a Wither, just one-on-one.
Oh wow.
Awesome.
It was tight. I did just about manage to kill it, but it was not ideal. So yeah, when you get to the ice road, you can just hop on your boat and
Are we just flying down the southern tunnel?
yeah, it's unfortunately not been built yet, so it's still a little bit of waiting for whoever's going to do that work to do that work. You can see once you get here where all my nether bricks have been going.
Yeah. Quite a bit. Oh, and of course there's magma cubes spawn in the middle of the track.
Yeah, I've got to get the wall covered up still.
Oh hey, Iceboat Road.
Yeah, the Wither Skelly farm is out in the middle of nowhere.
Wow. Whoa. Huh.
Yeah, still work in progress, but it is manageable to get through.
I smacked into the wall at the curve.
Yeah, if only there was a way to get the boats to go diagonally.
I wonder if you could use a slime block launcher.
I
Oh,
push
probably
sideways when you hit that point. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be kind of interesting.
We could probably set it up with observers and stuff again.
Or a string with a tripwire hook.
Yeah, yeah.
Or a calibrated skulk sensor, maybe.
Ooh.
I think I picked up a bunch of netherrack along the way.
Yeah, that's probably from when I was digging it out this morning.
Haha.
Oh, if you want all the junk, it's yours. Or you can
I
have
don't
some
think I
grass
want all the
too.
junk. Grass. Awesome.
The tunnel came out nice.
Yep, we got the tunnel done. Got the boat station, the like wanted in done, so that's all good. Now we can get backwards and forwards there, nice and easy.
Wow.
Yeah, this thing.
Can I just take a swipe? Oh, too late.
They won't take very long to replenish.
So what do we do? What's it doing? Or what does it need to be doing?
So I have actually fixed the problem. It's just more I couldn't understand why I was having the problem. And it's to do with those observer clocks down there. So if you remember what it was like, Ben, I've done a couple of little changes to it.
Yeah, it was quick and dirty. I didn't really... I see it.
So the first thing I've done, I've moved the eco hopper clock over to this side. Because it took out that line of redstone that was going along the front.
Oh, okay.
And the reason I did that was because the problem I was having was obviously you wait for the dropper to get something in it. That activated the comparator. The comparator was sitting on top of the observer, which one tick fired the sticky piston, and the sticky piston spat out the observer. And what was happening was every so often the comparator would be on, but the observer would be in this position, which meant then the system had locked up and it had never activated the observer clocks. And what I couldn't understand, I'd come down here, I'd take all the stuff out, I'd reset the comparators, I'd get it all back to like start position, and then every so often it'd do it again. And I couldn't understand why it was doing it. What I ended up having to do is adding a repeater on top of the observer that fired the sticky piston instead of having the comparator fire the observer. But I have no clue why it works with the repeater and why it didn't work with the comparator.
What's it doing? I missed that part.
The comparator looks at the dropper, and when there are items in it, the observer reads the signal from... It was the comparator, but now the repeater. And then it's basically turned it into a T flip-flop, where when there are items in it, the piston one-tick pulses the observer into the clock and keeps it on. And then once there are no items in the dropper, the comparator turning off causes the one-tick pulse again to pull the observer back.
Right. And that's just to launch them up into the...
No, that's for the drops. To drop all the drops into the collection system.
What I mean. Yeah, totally.
So we're gonna have to put some sort of access door in there, but...
Yeah, I think it was probably doing it, you know, maybe some chunk loading and unloading, since there wasn't like a definitive off switch to like keep them locked.
Yeah, I can imagine if it was left on and the chunk was unloaded, that could have caused issues.
Yeah. I was going to change it so that way the clock was associated with the etho hopper clock. I don't really know, because in my gold farm, the etho hopper clock controls... Yeah, it basically has like a reset timer on it that can fix that.
Yeah, because I guess one problem is obviously if the wither skellies are always spawning, they start entity cramming, they start making drops. There's no way really to stop drops from coming into the system, so the comparators would have been working as you came towards the farm and as you went away from the farm. But I literally come down, took all the drops out of the dropper, reset everything back into like position 0, and then went up, killed the wither skellies, and then come back down and found that the system had locked itself by not firing the observer. So it couldn't have been a chunk issue because I was here all the time,
right,
killing the skellies. So somehow,
and
The comparator was powering on, but the observer.
You know, it
wasn't.
probably was a paper thing because paper controls
paper
redstone updates.
Paper does weird things. Like I had a different moss farm that I built, and it didn't work at all on the paper server.
Yeah.
Which is
So
why we
I
switched
bet
to the
you
one
that
we used.
it was probably an update timing issue, and it was probably delaying the signal from the observer, I bet, and then it would do the wonky get stuck. But now that it's on a delay like it is, you know, we've slowed it down to the point where it doesn't get all muddly with paper.
Bloody paper again. Bloody paper again.
I know.
The redstone. But I thought at first what was happening was that redstone dust that came across the front with the Evo hopper clock over here.
It was like
I
budding
thought
it or
that
something.
might have been, yeah, might have been budding it or something like that and causing the sticky pistons to fire when the comparator wasn't on, and then the comparator would switch on and that'd pull the observer out. So I took all that redstone out and moved it all over there, but it didn't solve the problem. So yeah, then I was like, I don't know actually what's causing this problem, but yeah, makes sense if there's paper screwing around with it. I'm gonna have to get a better understanding of how paper exactly affects redstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a pain.
Oh, so many skellies.
Yeah, does a good job.
I'm so pleased with the output of it, and it's still only a 2-platform one. I'm still considering making it a 3-platform one, which, you know, probably will give minimal amounts, but it will still give more.
I love watching the slime guys go. Those are great fun.
Yes.
Yeah,
We had to make it a feature. Oh, you know what? I see, do you see that? Right in the middle there, it's a copper grate. Can't stuff spawn on that?
Nope, copper grates are non-spawnable.
They're transparent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
So is the complicated machinery there just to try to keep up with the number of drops coming out at once?
Yes, we were getting so many drops using looting. It was insane.
And it was probably backing up hoppers and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I had your usual hopper feed into impulse SB filters. You know, just one hopper chain feeding into, and it was backing right the way up. You'd have to stand and wait 10 minutes for it all to clear before you could start killing the skellies again.
Yeah.
That's why I asked for Ben's help on it, because I was like, you know, this is dropping out.
Yeah,
stuff
and we
faster than what I know how to manage it.
Do you want to stop entity cramming, or is that it's probably good to not let them cram?
Yeah, it's probably good to let them.
Yeah.
I say my understanding is you're not allowed to do the whole ladders trick.
Oh yeah,
thing,
probably because it'll probably overtake the server.
Plus, I think the drop chamber is made of walls, so I don't think you can stick ladders.
No, I think you would hit the mob cap for the region anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you're actively killing them, it's not an issue. But yeah, when we designed the sorting system, I wanted to initially try just having one dropper line off of the 3 lines of hoppers, and Chief had found earlier that the back left hopper collects the most drops out of all of them, and so I had hoped just by
directional thing?
I don't know if it's how they fall into the farm or what.
I think I remember reading something about southeast, like the direction of hoppers can cause that as well. Like the cardinal direction. I think that maybe it might have been a Kasuma Void thing, maybe. I can't remember where I heard that, but there is something about directionality on those.
Yeah.
I think it's the skellies, when they go to drop down that chute, are running towards the east, so they end up pressed up against the eastern wall when they land down here. And if you're killing them rather regularly, you end up with most of the skellies being on the eastern side of the drop chute. And they only spread out once you start to get a fair few skellies down there, and they start butting each other about and knocking each other over the other hoppers.
Yeah, so we couldn't do 3 individual lines, and so we had to redesign it. And so what we did was the hopper minecart trick to separate one hopper into 4.
Because those minecarts can pull them out so fast.
Yes, extra fast.
Ridiculous. Yeah.
So we're basically at 8x hopper speed in order to keep up with the drops. And droppers on an observer clock are basically 2x hopper speed, so
Yeah.
we got 4 droppers down there that we've split the load between, and then used a typical ice path.
The trapdoors is a Like's idea of fun.
Keeping people out if they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. Every time I
like
come
it.
through, I forget that.
What was... Oh, I see.
Logged out here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can be removed now.
That's funny.
Yeah, I've just left it there as a little memorial of the time when we built it. But yeah, I did I split the redstone dust over to this side for now under these pressure plates, just so you can open the door from both sides until we put the
the key card
mechanism in.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's really neat.
Yeah, I was thinking with
Right.
the keycard system, we could do it at the front door, and you could have like a general access keycard and then an admin keycard. And if you do the admin keycard, it would open a door here, and then it would also open the door down below. And then if you had a general keycard, it would only open the main door.
That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool.
And then you would have
That way
like
then-
maybe pressure plates or something as a reset line. So as soon as you walked out, you triggered it, and then it would close all the doors back up.
Leave it, try again.
Do you have
that
enough
way.
blocks of coal here? And bone
That's
blocks?
why.
Wow.
Yeah. I need to. I've given like most of the bone blocks. Mark sells bone blocks. That's like you can just take what you want.
And I think,
but
I think Kispy probably would be interested in them for the tree farm as well.
yeah, I dropped a shulker box off to him a couple days ago.
Oh, cool.
As for the coal blocks, yeah, I'm gonna have to find some way of getting rid of them. Like, if you want to sell coal, you know, do you want to build a shop to sell coal?
Well, I'm already doing an iron shop. I could do coal and iron together.
That's not a bad shout. Because I was thinking about teaming up with Audi, but to be honest with you, I've already got 3 shops. I don't need another shop. Like, I do not want to be building more of those shops.
That's funny. And I go the other way. Like, I like building the contraptions, but I kind of get lost in the weeds of like shopkeeping and stuff.
Right?
Yeah, like just keeping up with the beacons takes up like a formidable amount of my playtime. Just having to keep going down, killing withers, killing more withers, and then going and mining obsidian to, which by the way, you know, the bartering farm, gives obsidian.
Yes, it does. Would you like some obsidian?
I would appreciate some obsidian. It does take a long time to mine it, but
Could
it's
I,
3 obsidian per beacon, which is a
Right.
bit of a...
You are more than welcome to use some.
Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I've just completely lost the word I was going to use. Oh well. A token skeleton head for the visit.
You may take yourself a skeleton head.
Excellent. What's the word I'm looking for though?
Memento?
Yeah, like a
trophy?
Yeah, I don't know. A visitor's knick-knack tchotchke thing.
A souvenir.
What do they call it? Souvenir.
Yeah, souvenir.
That's
Yeah, there you
the
go.
word. Like when you go on holiday and you buy some piece of shit from
Yeah.
a
Right?
corner store.
Yeah. Something on your way out of the airport.
Ends
Or the
up in a
train
drawer
station.
for the next 10 years and you never look at it again.
Jim, what's
I don't
up?
even know how to sell
I'm
it,
good.
spell
How are
it, but
you?
That's all right.
Yeah, I'm not going to give that a go either, to be fair. I know it begins like soup, but after that I'm kind of lost.
It sounds very French to me.
Yeah, for sure. So I mean, right now, in order to keep things running, you have to still turn the clock on and off, right?
Yeah, still have to turn it on
Yeah.
and off in here. Turn this Evo hopper clock on and off with that lever.
I'm gonna have to go look at how the gold farm does it again, because I think the hopper clock is I don't know if it's a control circuit or I don't know. I mean, I could add one of those like I have back in under here with the crafters, like one of the delay circuit things.
Trapdoors are the worst.
Yeah. I could add this in so that way as items are being detected, it keeps the system running.
Hey, what's the vertical limit on that On that sticky block elevator.
I think it's like I want to say like 16 blocks it can shoot vertically.
That's cool, because that way you can do it as an elevator without water.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. This thing, that bit there is probably the best bit of the storage system mechanism. Watching the drops get shot up there. When I like storage is like we have to make sure that you can see this. Like it has to be visible.
Oh yeah, totally. And I presume there's just like on that observer on the string, there's just like a delay.
Yep.
Like just a repeat or not a repeater.
I think it's one repeater, might be two. It might have been two just because of space. I don't remember.
I think it was one repeater set the. I know it is two repeaters. 8 ticks delay in total.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was because he had to make sure that we went past the ice block, but looking at it, it doesn't look like you need 8. But just from the stepping mechanism anyway, like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because if we could get the drops to be more, if we can make it so the items get moved around the storage system more frequently, that might help with the issue where if the dispensers decide or the droppers decide to drop a lot of bones, we are still sometimes getting it where we're losing bones and coal to the lava because there's too much for the hoppers to take in.
Right, yeah, I was going to ask you about that again.
Yeah, it's still, if you get a lot of bones or a lot of coal in one batch, it does still sometimes make it to the... I mean, with how much coal and bone blocks I got, it's not a big problem at all. Like, I'm still getting a shit ton, but it is still burning some of the other stuff.
The easiest switch that we can do is change it to the Tilable AB item sorters and see what happens. But after that, then we would have to add more collectors in, which is totally possible. We could easily add 5 more.
Yeah, like that. Just had a few bones.
Yeah, I
get
saw
burned
that.
up.
Yeah.
Coal's not so common, but I think it's because the coal's less of a common drop from the skellies.
Yeah, right there, one bones.
Yeah, I saw that too. I mean, would it be worth just adding an extra bone section? If you care that much about the bones? Or is it worth just letting them go?
Yeah, I mean, we could change the method of sorting. The other sorting system I use only requires 1 item in the hopper to sort. And so that would give you more buffer space, whereas the impulse variety holds 43, so you've only got like less than 20.
Well, but if you're putting space between them, then you don't really have to worry about overflow protection as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that lava is more to burn up the stone swords. Right? Yeah, the stone swords that come through. My hope is that I shouldn't really need to worry too much about overflow protection. That this stuff will get used somewhere. Like somebody might find I get the feeling fairly soon. I can just start giving bone blocks to the entire server, but I might get.
You know what you could do? You could do like a Hermitcraft sort of mail delivery system that does chunk loaders along the way with a minecart that brings it all.
Chunk loaders are banned.
I know.
Yeah, I like that system. I'd love to build it,
be
but
fun.
Never allowed to build stuff like that.
No.
It's understandable. Like chunk loaders load twice as if you got 1 player on and 1 chunk loader, you're loading 2 players worth of.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit, you know. Although I have heard they've made the Ender Pearl chunk loaders much more efficient, but I don't know.
I think it's only loading the 1 chunk that it's in and nothing around it.
Yeah, only the chunk that it's in is like an active chunk. The chunks around that are like I can't remember what they call them, but like you get the unloaded chunk, then you get the chunk before that where redstone still works but mobs don't move, and then you get the actual active chunks.
Yeah. Oh, you've got a backed up bone processor here too.
Oh, have
that
we?
might be part of it. This second hopper here is overloaded.
Oh yeah, it is. Why is the crafter not?
I don't know. That's strange.
Yeah, what has happened to that crafter that caused it to lose?
Oh, it needs locked. I didn't lock this one.
Oh yeah, none of them are. this one.
In
too
the
while we're at
original
it.
design, they were locked, and then I think when we rebuilt it, that was something that got overlooked.
Good spot there. Good spot. That might be one
Yeah.
of the reasons why some of the bones have been skipping. Maybe one of the
Could be,
filters has
yeah.
been fully jammed, and it's only going into 2 of the filters. Rather
That's
than
Yeah, I think
probably
so.
accurate. Yeah,
Yeah. That cleared really fast, or did you pull them out already?
I pulled them all out. Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I'm just manually force feeding it.
Oh, so you're turning the bones into bone meal, and then the bone meal. Is
Yeah,
then
so
going
there's
into
3
the-
crafters
yeah.
on the outside edge that are being powered
Sure.
from a crafter in the middle, and the outside
that makes
edges
sense.
shoot bone meal, and the one in the middle turns to bone blocks.
Sweet. Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
it was a nice little system.
Yeah, I've not seen one like this before. Like the one I normally use has a crafter in front of a crafter, and then you use 2 repeaters, so it fires the back one first and fires the front one second.
Right.
Oh,
But
sure,
obviously you've
yeah.
only got 1 crafter feeding another crafter, so it's a much slower system. With 3 crafters feeding 1.
Yeah, it made sense too because bone blocks are 3 to 1 anyway, so why not have a crafter 3 to
Yeah.
1?
Yeah.
There you go. And that keeps it nice and even.
The bone blocks are gonna become a problem.
Yeah, the bones
someday.
look like they're getting all picked up now.
I will admit, sometimes they do and sometimes they don't, and I think it's down to the randomness of the droppers.
Right.
If the droppers all just say if you got coal, stone swords, and bones all in all of those droppers, if all the droppers decide to drop bones and a lot of bones, one after another, you get a big stack of bones come through, and it's when you get the big stack that sometimes you get the bones burnt. But right there, none of it got through. Like all of that got picked up.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool.
honestly, that's probably been plugged since it was installed.
Started.
Yeah.
So maybe we won't see that anymore. That'd be a
Oh, look at that stone sword. I could have used that.
Yeah, I was hoping 3 would be enough for this because there's 3 filters for bones and 3 for coal. But I was just getting ready to add a 4th in. I don't know, maybe we should just add the 4th in just for, you know, the fun of it anyway. I mean, heck, why not?
You might. There's nothing against having some extra protection, you know. But just as a question, will we have to change the design down here, the chest design down here?
No, I was just going to feed it into the same hopper line. Because
that's all right then.
it seems like all the bones that come through have no problem being, you know, crafted down quickly.
Yeah.
I think your biggest problem is going to be when the chests back up.
It'll
And I
just be
think
deleted.
they'll just spit them out into the air, won't they?
It'll just go into the lava pit.
No. I mean, if the
I think if the
so
inventory's full, it
the
just doesn't
crafters-
work, does it?
No, it'll spit it out and it'll just
No,
go into the air.
Yeah, it just spits it out into the air.
But then because those are
least that's
filtered,
my
it'll just sit there and then despawn.
At least with a chest in front of it, like I built a witch farm once, and whenever you come back to the witch farm, there'd be redstone blocks all over the floor.
Oh
Because the
no.
redstone chest would be full, and it just couldn't take any more. And the crafter just spat. I don't know what happens if you put like a hopper or a dropper. I don't know if there's different rules for different ones.
What we
like
could do
maybe
would be to set up a system where we could use a comparator to read the hopper above the chest, and when it's full, we could open up another hopper line that leads to a dropper spitting into lava.
into lava, yeah. I mean, my hope would be that I'd come and empty this regularly, but yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, it's been running for, what, like 4 days, 5 days, and I mean, it's pretty full, but I think with regular maintenance, like, it should be okay.
You know, we're about 50% of the storage on the bones, so we've got, like, considering how much this has been run, it has been used quite a lot over the last few days. Mainly
This is
in,
a pretty productive as an XP farm too.
Yep, that was actually the reasoning behind why we built the ice boat road, because we're going to use it as an actual XP farm rather than going to the silverfish farms.
Just
you don't.
Just don't make a portal here and pop out outside the world border.
Yeah. No, I looked into how we could possibly try and do like never transport to get here, and it just doesn't work.
You guys are more than welcome to use the gold farm. It's a little closer.
I mean, that is a good point. That is a good point.
Yeah, you can just go there and use that for XP.
Nice.
It's completely up to you, but it's open to you if you want it.
I like the silverfish
Actually,
farms.
I haven't
the whole
seen it yet.
potion thing. Yeah,
Oh yeah, we'll have to go over there. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been over there once, but I'm always willing to check out some more.
You haven't seen it since I installed the barter stuff, have you?
I think you were working on finalizing the storage system for the bar and stuff.
Yeah.
Last time I went over, you had some of the storage system in place, but you hadn't put stuff in the filters and such for.
Yep, it's all ready to go now. Oh, you can go over there and get some obsidian then if you want it.
I would appreciate that. I mined down like half a tower of one of the end towers, which
really?
I do not find it fun, and I've already used most of that between Maddie's ender chests and my beacons. It's just like we eat obsidian.
All the obsidian.
Last bet. Rocks back. Okay. Yeah, it will be interesting to see. I'll try running it for a bit tomorrow and see if I end up with any burnt bones getting through now. And if not, then yeah, just that filter being clogged up was the issue.
Yeah, I was just thinking about if I add another one on, it's going to be the first one in the line, and I wonder how that's going to affect the crafters. Because it'd be better if it was the last one in the line.
You know, you can put stuff in pots now.
Yes, and it's
what I've started using pots in my hopper lines. If I don't want a redstone torch to block the hopper, in my sorting system, I put a pot in between two hoppers.
They're good for vertical hopper towers too, so you can save on hoppers.
Yeah, see, I use barrels for that, but I didn't think about the fact that barrels can be powered by redstone, so it blocks.
Yes, but then this isn't powered by redstone, and it kind of works as a filter too, because once there's one thing in it, it can only take one kind of thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so try to put something in there.
If I put a carrot in there, I can't put the. Oh yeah, I can't put the boat in there. I did not know that either.
Well, I don't. A boat's not stackable though, so it might just be that you can't.
I mean.
Oh no, maybe it's just that it holds 64 items.
Yeah, I thought it was like a bundle.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Coal in now. That's because no, that was only. Hang on a minute, I've got to retest this now, right? Let's put that in there. Hey, Grizzle's getting the achievement from my Wither Skills back at the base. So if I put a bone in it, I cannot put a carrot in it. It will only take one item.
Oh,
that is a huge thing to know. Yeah, that is really interesting. Like, it is a form of one
thing
block
filter. You can't lock it though, right?
Yeah. So you have to keep a constant supply of whatever it is that you want to keep. You could lock it by locking the hopper above by using a comparator to read the signal coming out of the pot. You could lock the hopper
or the hopper
above.
below it. If you've got a hopper below it, you could lock that.
Yeah. So you could lock it and use it as a one block wide filter system. That is really interesting to know.
That was on my to-do list to play with, but I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, no, I did not know that. I did not know that.
Oh, shall we go see the gold farm?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Just turn this off real quick.
Yep.
I have to mess with the logic on that.
Yeah, we'll have another night of playing around
Well,
with it.
and it wouldn't be hard to put a lever up here.
No, we want it to be completely automatic, so that way there's no player interaction to mess it up.
Oh, right. So you could have maybe a sculk sensor. If you're wanting to turn it off when there's nobody around.
That would probably work. The gold farm uses item detection. Whenever there's items moving through the system, it keeps it on, and whenever there are no items, then it
cool.
turns off.
Nice.
But I mean, in theory, both things work on the same premise. You know, if the player's nearby, then obviously something's going on, so you would want the system on.
Yeah, totally.
Have you lost your boat?
Me? No, I've got my boat. I'm just waiting for
right.
Ben because I don't know where the gold farm is.
I think Ben's already.
Oh yes, I'm
already left.
Oh, okay, cool.
He left without us.
Yeah.
I should have hopped in the back of your boat. I'd have got a free ride then.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was gonna jump in the back of your boat. I think we were just waiting for each other.
After you. No, after you.
After you.
Yeah, you can see where all my nether bricks are going. I think it's 16,000 nether bricks to fully decorate this tunnel with.
Yeah,
nether
that's a
bricks.
I don't
lot.
have nearly that many, but we can start running them through the super smelter, couldn't we?
Yeah. I've been doing a bit of netherite mining, and I've been buying them off Audi, who's also been doing a bit of netherite mining. It'll help
Well,
once the
instead of
mobs can't get in.
slabbing the nether fortress at the Wither Skelly farm, we ought to just take it down.
I did think about that. I did. Just mine the whole nether fortress out and then take it down to below the spawnable level of the boundary box. Because with it being nether bricks, it spawns with the outer boundary box nether mobs. So you'd have to take it down all the way past that. But
Yeah, mine it right into the lava or something.
I think the other thing is secretly I don't want to get too many nether bricks in one chunk, because then I'd have no reason to not do the tunnel, and working on the tunnel for 5 days straight is going to drive me nuts.
Right.
So it's okay if they only trickle in, because then I can only work on it in small chunks.
That sounds
Somebody
like
does
right
need to-
logic to me.
Somebody does need to do this south tunnel. I don't know who lives to the south, but somebody needs to build this south
Floofin
tunnel.
Road, actually, don't they? Isn't there portal right here at the entrance?
2.5 hearts. That was brutal. I know Bilbo's definitely off of here.
Yeah, this portal right here. Isn't this Floofin Road?
I think that's their storage system.
Oh yeah, that's their storage boat.
Yeah, Floof is slightly more west and Road is slightly more east. I don't know if they connect to the west and east tunnels rather than to the south tunnel. The only actual sign I've seen of someone's base attached to this is Bilbo's, which is down here, which is also where my Wither Killer station is, which, yeah, is out of commission. I'm not using it. It's scary.
Where's the gold farm?
North tunnel.
I don't even know. North tunnel. North tunnel. Ow.
I've been working on the north tunnel. Maybe I ought to get back to it. Well, we just had, you know, the road building day. Maybe we can get a group together to do the south tunnel digging day.
Yeah, maybe we could probably do like another tunnel day.
Yeah. It'd do a lot of favors anyway. Are you here, Slacker?
I've already gone down the north tunnel, but did I go too far?
Did you turn off? I'm at negative 459. That's where the entrance is.
Cool. I will look for it and try not to smack my head.
It's pretty open.
Yeah, it's not too bad getting down there.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
it's
are.
just that one section that I haven't finished yet. I'm gonna work on slabbing this too at some point.
Magma Cube's got me.
It's right here on the left. Past it.
Oh. Oh, I fell off the edge. Ah, I'm in the basalt towers.
Oh, it's behind my portal open. Oh, you just went up over the ledge.
Yeah, I went to turn around and then completely just shot off the edge.
Yeah, the portal at the end is my main base, which there isn't anything there yet. And then this is the gold farm. I kept it right close to my base. And be careful when you come out. It's a precarious little climb.
I remember that the first time. I dropped straight off the edge and had a little shock.
At least it's water below.
Yeah, it's of course floating in the middle of an ocean. And just fly straight forward a few blocks.
Nice.
Oh, did you go back through?
Oops, I did too. Haha. Oop.
Yeah, the tunnel projects are the next step.
Oh, just to let you know.
Yeah, I didn't.
Space.
I gotta change it to glass or something,
But the walls are fine. We found out the walls were fine.
or put a button there or something.
Flea found out they changed the spawning mechanisms in 1.21, so you can use walls and.
Yeah, I saw the thread that was going on. Very useful information.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the gold input station. You can put gold up here in this top chest, and it feeds into this chest too. And then there's a hopper minecart which picks it up.
Cool.
It automatically detects when the system's out of gold, and it turns itself off. But I did include a master on-off switch for it.
Does it have a shulker unloader on it?
No, it just straight gold at the moment. It'll burn through a stack of gold blocks in like 2 minutes.
Oh, can you put gold blocks into it and then it has a thing?
No, I didn't do that
bar?
either. I just did craft down gold ingots. I thought it would be too slow.
I mean, that's
Is
fair,
there
yeah.
is there a switch to stop them dying so you can
Yeah, the
move,
right
or is it
button.
just a drop? Oh, cool.
And
look
then
at
in the
that.
barrel on the left, there's a smite sword to kill them faster.
Nice.
And then all the collection comes to here. Bottom right chest starts.
Yeah, I've got 6 gold blocks in there already.
Oh, that's great fun.
Yeah, I just emptied it the other day.
The noise is not fun.
No, I have all the dropper sounds turned off basically.
That's more the zombie piglins constant.
I have those turned off too. But yeah, you can look up through the glass and see a lot of the farm. But then out here's the maintenance. I'm going to do the same thing like we were talking about with the wither skeleton. I'm going to do an admin access card that'll open doors. Oh, it looks like somebody... Oh no, I put this here. I was going to say, I think somebody was here. It was me.
Ha.
But yeah, this is the barter system over here. It's a bit of something. I got a lot of redstone going on. But it uses the same concept too, where we do 4x item distribution and separate it into well, I guess it's 3x, but it's the same concept as a 4x, and divide the gold sent up here evenly between 3 droppers.
What the heck?
Oh yeah, what is that?
They got out and they came after me.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of zombie pigmen up here.
Uh-oh. You want to rescue my stuff?
Yep.
I wonder where they came from.
They must have fallen out somewhere.
There are a lot of them as well, like not just a couple, but I don't see spawnable spaces, which says to me, did they drop off the side of the farm and land on the blocks over here?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is they must have
zombie-
dropped down from the side.
They ignore some things when they're angered, like they'll take damage if they're angered.
I've never seen that many
that
of
was
them pop out.
That was fun, losing 55 levels of experience. Woohoo! But most of that was from the wither skeleton farm, so...
You can get it all back here at the gold farm in like 2 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm looking
Just
around
don't go
to see if
outside
any
and
of
make them angry.
If any of the pigmen are holding any stuff, I don't see any more
I just
stuff.
got a baby one that was holding a netherite pick.
Ah, nice.
Haha, that's mine.
Don't really have inventory space. Is it like I don't have shulker boxes?
Where's the stuff
The other
at?
thing, if you just pick it up and throw it down, it will.
Yeah. You
But
do
I'm
know
on
there's
my way.
about 20
Yeah.
minecarts down
Yeah.
there.
I haven't cleaned that up
I'm
yet.
on my way.
I was just
I'm on
looking.
my way with the mine carts. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to be able to fly over there.
Do you want me to come back? I can fly back with some of your stuff. I've got most of it. I think Ben's got your pick, but I've got most of the stuff.
I'm on my way down the
I think.
mine
There
cart.
was a ladder there at one point. I think I got rid of it. It is a dangerous place out here.
It's very.
I have seen you get killed by it a couple of times. And
Yeah.
the old notifications pop up saying you've been had with a zombie pigman. It is the worst thing about gold farms is trying to keep them absolutely like 100% pigman free.
I found it. I found a non-powered powered rail
Oh dear.
at minus 360.
I think that was Orty that put all those in.
Oh, there he is.
Hi. There's me.
Hi. Right, let's have a look. That's definitely not mine. That's not mine. That is mine. That is mine. Slacker's swimming cap, not mine. I don't believe any of these tools. It's so good you've named all your stuff. I appreciate that.
I know.
And then
I
I've
do
got a
that.
spyglass. There's some food for you. You'll probably want that. And there's some rockets as well to help you get by. Potion of fire resistance.
I did have. Yay. Go look up behind you. There's a
Oh, hello, buddy.
there.
They can actually jump really high, can't they?
Yeah.
I think other than that, I will give you one of these. Just
Oh yeah, thank you.
in case. And then I've got some like grass blocks and tough blocks and some netherrack, which I don't.
I
think
did have a
was-
bunch of crap in my inventory.
Yeah, I don't think any of that's mine either. But other than that, I believe that's everything that I got. Yours.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, Ben, did you rescue me? Yay!
I think that was yours too.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the fun part about gold farms too. Is usually when you die high up, all the crap goes
Yeah.
down onto the ceiling.
I remember once I was in. I built Il Mango's version of the gold farm, like the
Oh, this
AFK
might be
version
yours
before
too.
they broke it.
Oh, yay! Hey, there's some raw chicken. Funny. Yay, thank you for the rescue.
You're welcome.
That was exciting.
That minecart is not going to make it back on its own, is it? I'll just pick it up and
No.
drop it off.
I'll get it. Or maybe I... Oh yeah, there we go. Boop.
I built Il Mango's version of a gold farm once when the XP worked AFK, and then I fell into the minecarts and got
Oh,
an
no.
E-cram killed.
Oh
All
no.
my stuff just ended in all the different sections of the storage system I built. I found some of it in the crafters and some of it in the furnaces. And
Ouch.
Well, mine sucks because it's just like the skeleton farm, and if your items get picked up, they get dumped on the ice road, and if there's no collection pickup, it's just insta lava.
yeah. Right, let's give this a second attempt. I'm not gonna kill any of the zombie pigmen.
It must have been because we were up on the roof.
Yeah, totally.
I think so. And then they dropped off the bottom ring because they were aggroed. For that many, there's no way that many would have spawned that
No,
quick.
I think they must have just path found. Oh, you gave me a bunch of golden carrots, which I didn't have. Do you want them back?
Do you have any food? Keep them,
I had
keep them. I don't need
yeah,
them,
I've got a bunch of Deliveroo hot dongers.
Alright. But if you like the vegan option, you're more than welcome to keep the golden carrots.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, thank you very much, good sir. I
No
appreciate
problem.
that. That saves me a few hours of misery that does.
Yes. I got to keep running it. But I stocked my shop up with all the gold blocks, and I didn't save any for me to run through the system again.
Yeah.
Oh, if you need any fire res potions, there's a bunch of them down here too.
I just use totems nowadays. I just jump in lava holding a totem.
Right?
I'm so bad for that kind of stuff. Like they're nowhere near as good either, because like they only last like a minute.
Here. Do.
Oh, I say you can keep that if you like.
Okay.
Just in case we don't want any more accidents over here.
Just
so.
in case.
Right? Yeah, you guys can feel free to use this for XP and
that's
enchanting,
fine.
repairing, whatever.
Keep the gate locked so they don't come in and get you.
Yeah. I do recommend this, the Bane of the Swine sword.
Oh, I like it. That's fun.
Yeah, it kills them faster, so...
I call my smite sword the Wither Whittler, which I
Oh,
thought was
there you
kind
go.
of fun.
Oh, that's good.
I will
Yeah, there's
keep an
no
eye out
signs,
for-
but this right button is the one that turns it from AFKable into XP. The left button is just block spawns on the barrel.
Yeah, everywhere inside of this area is completely spawn proof. All of this out here is spawn proof.
Yeah, the Silverfish XP farms are okay, but I think these style of farms are still the best.
Oh yeah.
They're good. The silverfish ones are good just at a pinch, like if you're just nearby and don't want to go out very far. But
Or early game when you haven't really got the resources and materials to build a massive, you know, Wither Schedule gold farm or Enderman farm. The other thing they're kind of good for is when you, you know, you need an XP source at another farm and you don't want to have to keep traveling from one farm back to another. Like ice farms now, they're kind of good places like ice farms where you wear your pick down very quickly, and it's nice to have an XP source right next door.
Yeah.
So I do like them, but they're not as good as stuff like this.
Yeah, we need to look at how the hopper clock works back here.
Kind of scared, but we should be fine. We should be fine.
You should be fine underneath everything. It's all the way down.
How do I? Oh yeah, down here. There we go.
Yeah, so you can see the these comparators in front are reading the droppers, and then we're using repeaters, and they are powering this line here, and this line here keeps this hopper clock active. That's what runs the not only the well, I guess it just basically runs the stepping system.
So
But the
before
stepping
hopper
system's on
clock-
a regular repeater clock down there.
hey, Ben.
Yeah.
Look straight up. There's some zombie pigmen standing above on your glass. I'm in.
Oh, I see. Probably when they
pre-cam
walked off the
mode.
edge.
Yeah, so that's probably how they were getting to me before. Is they've walked off the edge somewhere.
Yeah, you might have to come up with some sort of walls, like glass walls on the outside of the farm at the lower levels
Yeah.
anyway. To stop
Or
them
just-
from...
Or just buyer beware. If you go outside.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, as long as you stay in the areas you know the general player's designated to be in, it should be okay.
Yeah.
But I might add some walls or something around the bottom couple floors.
It would be bad if you were using it and you had to pick something technical, and the next thing was you had
Next
200
minute.
zombie pigmen on you.
Yeah.
But that redstone signal that's being sent from the line underneath the pistons, that powers this block here, which just... Hang on a minute, where am I? I've got to go back up one, and So that's powering this frog light. Yep, which is powering redstone dust that activates the
Oh,
sticky
I've
piston.
seen this one before. I've seen this mechanism.
Yeah.
Is this Razeworks?
Nembomb.
Nimbons, that's right.
Because the sticky piston, I would have thought if it had locked the sticky piston in place rather than allowing it to keep, like, the thing is, the copper contents are draining, the hopper clock is still working like an ordinary, like, it's just moved there. What is that doing that locks the mechanism on?
Over here on the left side, underneath the steps, there's a comparator that's reading items. And I guess as long as items are in there, it keeps this piston extended down below.
Speaking of things being blocked, you've got a blocked copper or gold generator here.
Oh, again, you're good at finding those.
Yeah, I'm poking around the mechanism. I'm like, oh, why is this thing completely locked up?
Which one?
This one I'm standing next to. I cleared out the entire, the crafter was full of nuggets, and so the signal wasn't changing. It was just stuck on 9.
Oh, I see that.
So I've just cleared it out.
It has to be an unloading and reloading of the chunks kind of an issue.
Yeah, I think it must be a chunk thing. Because now I've got an entire crafter's worth of nuggets in my inventory. I'm like, oh no, where do I put them? I'm looking for a hopper that I can put them into.
You can do any one down the line on the right.
Oh, okay, so any of these are the same?
Yeah.
Cool.
It must be something with paper, honestly. Because in my testing, in my test world, I didn't have these issues with these systems.
So something must be right. So
I don't know. Sometimes I look at that clock too, and I'm like,
I can't
is it
understand
really necessary?
what's going on with it. I don't really understand what is happening there. Like the EFO hopper clock, like you have to lock one of the hoppers to lock the hopper clock in place. Like, how are you locking one of the hoppers? I mean, that comparator that's reading out the bottom of that hopper is powering this block, which is powering the block above the piston.
Yeah, I don't know if it's being used as a pulse extender, like I was using with that other clock design.
I'm going to watch what's happening to the items in the hopper for a second. So they're draining out to the other side at the moment. What happens when it's no longer receiving?
You know, that's a fair point too. Like when there are no items traversing the system, like the hopper clock would continue to run.
Continue to run. Something must be locking it.
Yeah, like I don't understand why this was necessary in the system. Because I think the other design that I've been using makes more sense, the long form pulse extender.
So for some reason the hopper was locked for a period of time there, but what is locking?
This redstone line over here is locking it. Well, actually, no, you're right. It's
No, because
it's powering the comparator, and that's not.
Yeah. Something must lock one of these hoppers, but I don't see what it is that's doing that.
Oh no, this repeater is doing it because the redstone dust on top of the frog light keeps the piston pushed the other side.
Yeah, it will be right here, up below me.
Well, this one over here too, but
oh yeah, sure, both sides.
Yeah, this one on the right side, or I guess if you're looking at the collection system on the left, this one here is part of the general etho hopper clock, but this one on the right is receiving signal from the dropper mechanism, which is keeping the piston locked on. But I don't particularly understand.
This is a regular piston, not a sticky piston.
Oh,
So
that's
when
right
this
too.
Yeah, so when this piston retracts, it doesn't take the block with it, and unless
it gets
then
items and it pushes it the other direction.
Right, you're right. That does need to be a sticky.
This piston will pull back, and then unless this sticky piston receives that signal from the redstone repeater, there's nothing to cause the redstone block to move back over again, which locks this hopper and stops the items from moving. So when
Yeah,
it's
so you-
not receiving or when it's in like the no more drops are coming position, the redstone block will be on this side of the hopper clock, and this piston will be retracted, and it will just sit there, and until it receives
Yeah.
a signal from the repeater, this redstone block won't get pushed across to allow the items to start flowing back again. So it's working like a
Yeah, pulse extender basically.
counter.
Yeah, because while the sticky piston is receiving power, it's keeping that block in the other state. Which the comparator below is reading the blocks, and then way down below is a piston with a redstone block, which turns on it's just a repeater clock that runs the stepper mechanism.
Well, I think when the system's running items through it, the signal from the repeater, this flashing 15 strength going on here, doesn't matter. The only time that 15 strength matters is when the system is in its off position. It's what causes this sticky piston to fire across.
Yeah.
Because instead of the sticky, since this isn't a sticky piston, when this retracts, it's not pulling the redstone block back with it. So if you
Yeah.
had absolute, like, I mean, do you mind if I just break this repeater?
Sure.
And of course it broke the other
It
side of the
fell.
block and fell down there.
Ah,
So what it should do now is this redstone block should stop here and
Yeah.
not move back again once the hopper clock is timed out.
and
So at the
and the
minute
regular
hopper
piston is
clock's-
the regular piston's gonna retract but not pull the redstone block with it.
Yeah, so the minute it's timing out, and then once all the items have moved from here
Yeah,
to
so
there,
there.
it goes into this position, which is lock
That's
hopper
the
clock.
I'm not doing anything position.
Yeah, and now this sticky piston won't push that block across and allow the hopper system to carry on counting, unless it gets that signal from that redstone repeater that I just broke.
Yep. And then you can see down below the redstone block retracted upward and is now locked the hopper or the just a repeater clock that runs the stepper mechanism. So now that
so now
stepper
the
mechanism is off.
Yep, and that stops the whole system from running. So that repeater there is to fire this sticky piston when the hopper clock has reached its cycle and everything is sitting in this right hand side hopper, and it can't leave this right hand side hopper until the sticky piston receives a power signal from that repeater to tell it to fire that sticky piston across and move that redstone block.
It's all very fascinating
If you put
stuff.
that if you put that repeater back in, and then it'll start firing again.
Yep, there we go.
Cool.
I just wanted to get an understanding of how it was actually like
Yeah.
Yeah.
technically working, so it's kind of good to.
I understood
it's kinda
the
good to
basics when
know
I
you
put
can
it
use
together, but then it's been a while since I did this.
Yeah, that's normally my problem. Is I'll come back to this in 2 weeks and forget completely how this all worked.
Yeah, so I guess we need to implement a similar system at the Witherskelly farm.
Something that allows so you'd have another hopper clock. So we'd take one of the sticky pistons off the hopper clock, replace it with a normal piston,
And
then
then
we
just
take a
lock it.
comparator and take a signal from the droppers. So when the droppers get items in it, it sends power to the sticky piston that would fire the system and allow it to start. And then when the droppers run out of items, the hopper clock would time down, this would put across, and it'd wait for that signal from the droppers again before it'd start up. So all we need to do is change one of the sticky pistons for a regular piston and make an input from the droppers that powers this side block of the sticky piston. And that'd do the same thing.
Yeah, and then we got to add a repeater clock in though, because currently we use the hopper clock for the stepper mechanism. But I feel like a repeater clock would be fine, because we are pulsing it pretty regularly. I added that the observer on the sticky piston, so that way we get twice the amount of redstone output from the clock without reducing the amount of items.
Yep. I still think though, if we wanted the stepper mechanism to run faster, it'd probably be easier just to take more items out of the Etho hopper clock than add a separate circuit on. We could just reduce the amount of items in the Etho hopper clock and it'd work.
Right. But in order to do this detection system, we're going to have to add a secondary etho hopper clock then.
Why's that?
Because the back and forth motion of the hopper clock is what runs the stepper. And in this system, when the sticky piston receives redstone power, the items don't go back and forth. The clock doesn't operate normally because it's a countdown clock instead of a repeating clock. So without any items in the system, then the I guess you still want the stepper system to run for a little bit after.
You could counteract that by making it, because at the minute this pulsates, but the only reason this is pulsating the way it is because it's receiving items, then it's not receiving items, then it's receiving items, then it's not receiving items.
Yeah.
If you were running the farm with a looting sword, this repeater would probably be on constantly because there'd be so many drops coming through the system, it'd leave this on. You could then build a like a one-tick comparator pulsar after this, so that it received a steady signal from the farm when the farm was running permanently, and that would create a on-off, on-off, on-off signal for the sticky piston. Think that would work?
It might.
It'd be worthwhile playing around with. It'd be worth.
We'd have to go to the testing world and really like nail something out.
Yeah. That could be interesting. That could be. It's been a while since I've had to use the pulsing comparator pulsar as well.
It's great fun looking at all this stuff because I tend to not build quite as big with redstone.
Redstone's great.
But it's so much fun.
I always find one of the problems is there's not many excuses in the game to build big with redstone,
totally.
unless you want to sort of
exactly
go big with redstone. Like, a lot of farms are just a spawning platform with a collection system attached to the side of it, and that's mostly job done.
Yeah, you don't need it to be complicated, but that doesn't mean it can't be.
Yeah.
Or fun.
Right, because that's like exactly how my barter system works. Is I added so much logic to it, and I mean it's not like it was necessary, but I wanted it to be necessary.
Yeah, the logic part of things. Like, I don't normally do that to my kind of farms, and it is something that I'd actually think would make redstone more interesting, is making it so you end up with all this automation sort of switching on, switching off, knowing when it's got stuff going on and when it hasn't.
Right, that's the thing that I like the most.
Most of the time what I've built with redstone before is sort of like more complicated control circuits, so you'd press a button and it'd do this, it'd do this, and it'd do this, and you know, activate things in a certain order, but never really done much so the farm automatically knows to do that kind of stuff.
Right, yeah. That's another level when your farm handles itself.
It's like programming.
Yes, exactly.
At that point,
yeah.
It's a programming language.
We're gonna have to get the Redstoners together. We're gonna have to do like a modded series that's like heavy automation. I love designing industrial complex machines that...
Oh, speaking of, do you know Logical Geek Boy?
Yeah, I saw he started his new Forever World.
Yes, he started his new world and he's going like heavy. Like, he's designed his own villager breeder. That's really cool.
Yeah, that's based off of concepts that have recently developed in the system, because a lot of people have realized that the infinite villager breeder is actually a problem.
It's infinite. Yeah. So he puts in, if he wants 24 villagers, he puts in 24 things into the system and it makes 24 villagers and then stops. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, he uses a counter and then gives exact items to each villager.
It counts the babies coming out with, I think, a string on an observer.
Yeah, something like that when I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's other concept villager breeders. His is a little different in that you tell it an amount. I've seen a couple of designs that, you know, use precise amount of items to determine your breeding. That's how I've always done it. I've always done precise items and bred the exact
Right.
amount of villagers that I need. I've never let an infinite thing run.
So that's what I was thinking. Surely the easiest way to do that is to control the amount of food supplied to the 2 breeding villagers. So if you want X amount of bred villagers, you only give them X amount of food.
Yeah, I think he was using it might be a redstone burnout clock with a torch, and then you pulse a series of droppers to evenly give. I think it's 12 items per
Yeah.
villager.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing.
Yeah, and then after the baby is detected, then the counting mechanism counts either down or up. I don't remember which his goes. But then also on counting down, we trigger the system again to drop more items to start the breeding process
Yeah.
again.
Until you're out of count items, basically.
Right.
Oh, just as a thing, the sticky piston on the top of your bartering farm that pushes this piece of glass is a spawnable block. I don't have. If I had slabs or grass on me, I'd just put it on there, but I don't have anything on me.
I should have some glass somewhere.
I've got some right here in my ender chest.
And you would actually be able to get gas to spawn on there as well, because I think they only need a 4x5 on top of one solid block.
What color do you want? Black or brown or clear glass?
Black would be good. I just put a clear
Got it.
piece in at the moment. I don't know what I have black glass. Never mind.
Okay, well I've got some in my inventory if you don't have it literally on you.
Yeah, I thought I had some black glass from when I built this, and I just had it in a different shulker.
Funny.
The only one I carry in my ender chest is red grass for like redstone tower, glass towers and stuff.
Oh, how do you climb this thing without dying?
He's put some. Is anybody annoyed the pigmen because they are coming? Who's angry at the
Uh-oh,
pigmen?
I have.
They are
I'm
coming.
gonna-
Oh,
away.
I see that. They're dropping off the top 3
Yeah,
platforms.
They're definitely just dropping off the side and
Yep, I've
they
run
are
away.
not pleased.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're technically not meant to be up on this side.
Yeah. Cool. That's exciting.
Do you know what helps, though? If you instantly kill them, they don't draw aggro.
Yeah.
So if you
Right.
use the other sword that has smite, you'll be instantly killing them and you don't have to worry about aggro.
Oh,
Can
they're
us-
chasing me off the edge. This is great.
Yeah, they were just suicide. Can a smite 5 sword insta kill a zombie pigman at full health?
I mean, they take drop damage.
Yeah.
I think you can use a smite axe. I think if you use a smite axe, it'll instant kill one at full health.
Did you know that you have a tower?
Yeah.
The
minecarts
minecart's down there.
Yeah, that's from getting them into the bartering farm. I just didn't clean it up
That's
yet.
hilarious.
I spent
While I'm
like
gone for
7
winter-
hours spawning piglins and getting them into this farm. That was a bit of a nightmare in
that's-
itself.
I've seen how many pigmen. How many pigmen are actually in there? Because it looks more than the
It's 24.
cramming. It is 24. I suppose, yeah, there's nothing in there that causes them to not entity cram. It looks like so. It might just be like how the pumpkin heads are formed makes it look like there's so many in there.
Yeah. I was going to buy a
So
bunch of
there's
hats
like
from
a shit
Techno
ton in
Shop
there.
and have them all wear fancy hats. But I thought that, you know, they're up here, they're out of the way, you'll never see them. And I thought, no one will ever appreciate that they're wearing fancy hats.
Yeah, it's always one of the downsides of being a redstoner is normally half the people don't even see the work you do.
No,
Oh.
no. That's why I appreciate showing it off, because you put all this work into the behind the scenes stuff and no one ever knows.
Yeah, to them they just go and they just get their blocks and they just leave again.
Thanks for the blocks, buddy.
The builders would be nothing without their redstone farmers.
Yeah, I guess they would just take, you know, quadruple the amount of time to achieve something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm safe now.
Yeah, I have
Going back
to.
up and there's
Yeah,
one
there's
here
still
and he's
some that
not
dropped
chasing
off.
me. There's one right here and he's not mad at me, so I think I'm alright.
Yeah, I'm going to enclose all this stuff, so this issue won't be an issue.
I say, as you say, if as long as people aren't going through the The only thing I wonder is whether they could detect you from here.
I don't
Like,
know.
you had to kill a bunch of zombie pigmen and then step out of the farm, but have you had it happen to you so far?
My deaths have been because of the piglins, or the pigman walking off the edge of the platform. I noticed that before. But yeah, as long as you're in here, it's typically fine. It's just strange though how the aggro gets pulled off of them.
Yeah. Like I can see there's some swords in the corner where they're sitting on the platform trying to come after me now.
Yeah, they're in the back again.
Oh, I just walked straight off the side of the farm.
Yeah, you did. Okay, I'm gonna run away for a little bit because I've definitely aggroed them at me again.
Yeah, well, I guess we all have to leave, don't we?
Eventually.
I've never had this many aggro me though. Like, you seem to be pulling a lot of aggro.
Yeah. Are there any? Is there a hole in the roof somewhere nearby?
No. Somebody in paper, there's a setting where you can disable bedrock breaking, and I think it's on, but I've heard that it's not, but I haven't been able to break any bedrock, so.
Okay.
So I spoke to Floof yesterday or the day before about it, and she reckons it's on, but I haven't actually done it on the server.
How did you get up here?
Nether portal.
Oh.
Oh, well, I mean,
yeah.
initially you can use a ladder and an ender pearl and just jump through.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. You can ender pearl.
Yeah, you gotta find a piece of bedrock at 127 and all that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Not
going back and
sustainable for
forth, you
constant.
just use a portal.
Yeah.
Cool.
Though in the past, I personally preferred breaking bedrock and then using like a slime block elevator to move the player up to the farm from wherever your nether hub's at.
Right.
Oh, that's a cool way of doing it.
Yeah, because then you don't have to go back and forth between two portals.
So if I've ever broken, I've just put scaffolding up to the. I'm a lazy.
Yeah, slime block.
Just scaffolding straight and straight up.
Slime block elevators are fun because you can. It usually launches you like 8 or 9 or 10 blocks. I forget what the distance is, so usually have plenty of blocks below the bedrock, and once you get above, you're good. So you can usually get the redstone mechanism to launch you.
Takes forever.
Yes,
takes
it
so long
does.
to climb scaffolding.
You see the viewer bot trolls are still trying, but your filter is catching them. It is. I noticed that the one word that you banned caught 35 times, but there was a new one now, Stream Boo, so I just banned that one. Yeah, it's real easy to walk off the edge. That's why I gotta put the rest of the walls up.
Time zone discussions. Okay. I'm gonna run away.
All right.
No worries, no worries. Yeah, we'll head back, but always good to see this place.
In theory, have some actual lifey chore things I need to do too.
What's the brewing stand for here?
Oh, so that's a very fun item filter, which is used to figure out if we have the fire resistance potions.
Doesn't it?
Yes. So the dropper tries to shoot items into the brewing stand, and if they successfully enter, because we don't necessarily have to put into the brew slot, but we can put into the bottle slot. And so that's how we determine if we get fire resistance potions.
Oh, it works sort of similar like a shulker box separator, where you have a dropper try to shoot items into a shulker box.
Yeah.
So if it can go into the shulker box, it does, but if it's a shulker box, it can't, and then it passes on to the rest of the system.
Yep.
Yeah, I've never thought of using a brewing stand for potions, though. That's clever.
Yeah, very neat. And then the same setup is above too, with the new chiseled bookshelf. So we do the same thing to sort out the enchanted books.
Ah.
Chiseled
nice.
bookshelves right there.
Yeah. That's a couple of cool things that I've learned now that I didn't know you could do before.
Yeah, it's great. And so basically the last 3 hoppers in my line pull all items through, and then it initially tries to do the books, and then if it can't do the books, it drops down below and tries to do the brewing stand, and if it can't do that, then it drops down below and there's an item destroyer on the opposite side. But the cactus above is anything that, you know, misses the system and completely overflows.
Yep, so that's like your overflow protection.
Yeah.
Cool system.
Yeah, I love the
Yeah,
barter
trying to
farm.
think.
It's a fun system.
Trying to think of where else you could utilize that, but it is really only. I can't think of any other kind of farms that give you books or potion. I mean, a witch farm you could use the potion
Right.
mechanism for to separate out the shit potions and get. I mean, you don't. I always find the potions from a witch farm just cause your storage system to back up super quickly, so you could get
Yeah.
rid of the potions really fast and keep the other drops.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, the witch farm, I would just do, like, you know, we've been with the wither skelly, even with this, you know, the item stream, but you can use water then in the overworld. And so you just
Oh,
filter the things that you
actually-
do want, and then lava the ones that you don't.
I could actually use this mechanism because I've got a raid farm, and one of the problems I get is obviously you can't filter totems. So I have totems just go into a big collection system at the end, and then on the bottom is a lever with a dropper that shoots into lava. So what I do is I open the chest, I take all the totems out, flip the lever, and all the shit just gets chucked into the lava I don't want. But I could use this to filter out all the potions and shit that I get from the witches that you get in raids. Because
Right.
when they drop down the drop chute, the first thing they do is try and drink a health potion, and I end up with like shit tons of health potions I don't want.
There's a note for you. If you've got a redstone torch on you. For that.
Okay, yeah, I'll go. Hook it back up.
Yeah.
I don't
think
have
I've
one
got-
on me.
I think I've got a lever, you know, you can do it. Just gonna chuck all this shit off the edge there. Hope that's okay.
That would be, you know, this potion thing would be an interesting setup too. But you'd probably need, for the amount of potions, like 3 of them.
Well, to keep up with the, I mean, to be fair, it is like the world's most, because obviously the stacking raid farms don't work anymore, so it's like one of those old school, super basic
Oh.
holes in the floor with a villager in a glass box.
Right.
Kind of setup. It's not a super massive raid farm. It just keeps the light supplied with the totems as she needs them.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, then it would
GG,
probably hold up.
Lobo.
Now, if you can think of a way of doing it with saddles and with iron axes, they're the other two
With
things.
saddles?
Oh, and crossbows.
I've heard of
Yeah.
non-stackable item filters before, but
The only type I've heard of them before uses a laze trapped in a 1-block cell, and I'm not a big fan of that idea. It
Yeah.
just seems like a lot of work.
I mean, Minecraft's always been better at, you know, whitelisting items and then trash canning what you don't need. So I feel like the whole water stream system for item collection is your best method for any mass item quantity system.
Yeah. The only problem is how do you stop the totems from getting burnt as well as the shit,
Right.
because the totems don't stack either, so they end up going to the same place that the potions and the saddles and the iron axes and the crossbows all go.
There has to be
Can't
some way to
put-
sort totems. Somebody has to have came up with that idea.
So I know you could use an allay holding a totem would pick up totems and then drop them on a note block that's underneath them, would separate them out. But then that means getting an allay in the system, and I mean it definitely worthwhile. You're probably right. Somebody probably definitely has come up with some way of filtering totems. I just don't know what it is.
No, yeah, I've never done a raid farm myself, so it's not something I've ever messed with.
I've done one of the old ones, but it's been a while.
Or one of the stacking ones.
The mechanism has changed since then.
Or one of the stacking ones, or one of the ones like I've got with the villager in a
No,
little
the
glass
old-fashioned
box.
kind.
Yeah, that's what I've got now. It's just a villager in a box and a hole in the floor.
Yeah.
It just leads
And
to a
those don't
drop
really
chute.
work so well anymore.
They're good for totems. They're bad for emeralds,
Yeah, that's
which
true.
is what people used to use the stacking ones for. I've never built a stacking one either. Just as I got into building big farms like that, they nerfed them. So it's like,
Oh, it's Grizzle.
these guys are still grunting angry at somebody. I don't know who, but
Oh, one of you guys was also swiping at them, I think.
it
Was
might
Ben
have been,
doing it a bit?
yeah, it might have been Ben.
Yeah, probably me. Why? What are they after me or something?
Yeah, I was just wondering who they're still grunting angrily at since
I mean, I'm long gone, so it's probably not me.
yeah, I don't exactly know how zombie piglin aggro seems to work. It seems to have a mind of its own sometimes.
Oh.
It's near the bottom of the stairs that leads up to our house in Hilltown. Oh, it's near the glass shop. Oh, he's found it.
Something happened that they're not dying instantly.
Uh-oh. Something happened to the honey blocks or something?
The honey blocks are attracted. Just not taking. Yeah, it's loud, isn't it? Like, Maddie's fed up with the pigman noise too.
Turn off your hostile mob sounds.
Yeah,
I turned mine down to 1.
But they are not taking. They're landing on the lip of the honey blocks.
Oh no. Interesting.
Well, something happened. I see the mechanism isn't pushing or retracting.
Oh, was it gotten stuck somehow?
It must have.
Trying to see where the sticky pistons are that move the honey blocks.
Yeah, they're down here.
Oh, it just moved.
It needed an update or something. Look, did it work?
Yeah, now the honey blocks
they're
are far enough back that they're not landing on the lips of them anymore.
Oh, cool.
It's like it got stuck or something.
Must have just needed a bud update or something.
Hey, I did it.
Probably something good with paper
GG.
again.
Bloody paper. That's always my argument whenever any of my redstone
Yeah,
goes
for
wrong.
real.
Must have been paper. Paper's shit. We still got a couple of zombie piglins here. We've got a broken block here. It's a piece of deep slate.
Oh, that was a filler block that I used when I broke through my floor.
Hey.
It was under the floor.
Hey Ben,
yeah.
Where's the input for the smelter?
It's a chest minecart.
I see the smelted item for output.
Yep, so, I mean, Ben built it, I'm sure he can tell you.
Yeah, right on the right side.
On the right side?
Yeah, do you see the pressure plate on the floor?
Yep.
And then there's a chest that says keep full with lava buckets.
Uh-huh.
And then right above it, there should be a chest minecart.
Oh, okay.
So you just put the items into the chest minecart, walk off the pressure plate, and then it just goes.
Would it be possible, just as a slight suggestion, to make some sort of minecart loader with a chest attached? So if you need to, because I've been smelting like a shit ton of nether out there, and the problem is obviously you fill the chest minecart up, then you wait a bit and the chest minecart empties, and then you have to get more netherrack, put it back into. Would there be a way to sort of like have a chest that feeds into the chest minecart, so I could put like a whole chest worth of stuff in?
Yeah, it's
and then
definitely
feed
possible. It was just that it was only a 16x furnace array, and we didn't need to be smelting shulker boxes load of items, right? And that's why we should build the super smelter, because it does handle shulker boxes.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we should just crack on with getting that. Like, if you want to hammer, I mean, I can actually start putting the first blocks down for it if you like. Like,
Yeah.
ready
I
to
think the
go.
only thing that needs to happen is it needs to be aligned in the industrial district, because right now it's just off to the side. It goes in the golem factory in the left side, because the iron farm goes on the right side. So as long as we align it in the left side, then it's good to go. But I mean, honestly, 90% of it's underground, so it's not even like anything particular.
I mean, if you need somebody to dig the hole, if the golem factory's got its place in there, I can start digging the hole or getting the. I mean, it's obviously your project, but
Oh, trust me, I would definitely love some help, because it's a little bit of a setup.
so it'll help me out and probably help a few of the other glass hunters and all that lot. That will be.
Yeah. Slacker, you haven't seen the super smelter yet, have you either?
The like not the one at the mine.
No, I designed another one.
Oh, cool.
The
Is it
other
in
one
creative?
you can, yeah, it's in creative right now. You can input whole shulker boxes. It smelts the items and then it fills your shulker box and then return it.
It's got an unloader. That's cool.
Yeah, loader and unloader.
I like shulker unloaders. Those are fun.
I figured the mass amount of items I'm sure people need to smelt. Like, I really thought that we needed the whole shulker box loader unloader system. I mean, it can be like everything else in the industrial district. I mean, nothing really has a cover around it yet. I mean, I guess the rocket factory got, and now there's a wolf thing going on. And
The
atomics.
rocket factory has a building in creative, but it's not been built in survival.
Oh, I thought I saw half of it was there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, like there is a small section of it, but I added the final, because the rocket factory is supposed to have 2 shulker unloaders as well, and I added them on today, and now there's a lot of uncovered area that needs to have the rest of the building built around it.
Right. I guess we can go over to the creative and see where we want to put it in the iron shop, or the iron golem thingy, whatever it is.
I'm gonna have to call it at some point. It's 20 to.
Right, I'm sure it's pretty late for you.
2 here, yeah, but I'm inside the rocket factory. Actually, which means I'm kind of close by. It's somewhere here. Oh, who built that aeroplane? I did not notice the little aeroplane with the banner behind it before. That's kind of cool.
Where's that at?
So, like, where the golem factory is, it's over the building next door. I don't know what this building's meant to be. Oh, is it maybe the wool? Oh, it's the wool farm. It's above the wool farm. I'm gonna take it. Fluff built the aeroplane.
Yeah, that's new. I haven't seen that.
Oh wait, the flag says B on it. The little.
That's definitely a
thing, okay.
snocky thing.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, I was gonna say
snocky
it's a
thing.
snocky bee.
It's a snocky thing. Yeah, it's just one hell of a wool farm as well. I mean, I know wool farms are wool farms, but like, how many units did she need? Like, this is going to output so much wool.
Well, honestly, I don't even think it's going to be that fast, because I think it's only a 1 sheep per chamber. Oh no, it's
It is,
four
yeah.
4 sheep per color. I mean, that's not that much. I mean, it'll keep up pretty good. 4 sheep per color. I mean, heck, I would have done like a piston feed tape system and put like 20 sheep in a chamber per color.
I want to push grass blocks around.
Yeah. You can
That's
use an
right,
observer to detect when the grass becomes dirt and then shift the floor.
The one thing I know on paper, one thing I am very confident on paper is shifting floors and mobs and players standing on top of them do not go that well together on paper. You have a lot of issues of mobs phasing through the block that's being pushed at the time. Maddie built like a fun house. You know when you go through like a fun house in a fair and they have like those rooms with the rotating walls? Maddie built like a piston feed tape that pushed blocks across and then push blocks up, then push blocks across and push blocks back down again. And you had to walk through the middle of this rotating tunnel. And we had a bit of an issue of players dropping through the blocks when they were being shifted. Yeah, I think it's people who suffer from ping issues. Get it the most.
Slacker would be out then. So I guess technically this is the only part that they said that they wanted to be seen, and everything else goes underground.
I'm standing on.
Yeah. So I mean, like,
gonna be a bit of digging.
Yeah. So this is only what? 9 blocks wide, potentially 10. 10 by 7.
Yeah.
So 10 by 7 ought to fit literally anywhere in the middle of this golem section over here.
And I take it there's no part of the iron farm that goes underground?
No, everything with the iron farm goes in the second floor over here.
I mean, I haven't seen Slacker's iron farm yet.
Where you at? Oh, it's over here. This copy has it. He put the iron farm in this copy.
Yeah, this is, say, originally I was given it, but I've got well too many projects on to do something like this, so I was like, no, just pass it on.
I know we had talked about it, but I don't know if he was going to shift these or not. Because obviously the 4...
Oh, sorry. I was talking and I forgot. I didn't realize I was muted.
Well, you'd said that you were going, so I just figured that you were gone.
No, I'm still here. I haven't actually left yet.
Were you going to shift the iron farms diagonally and then vertically?
I was considering duplicating them again, but I don't know that there's that much desire for iron.
Well, I think what you have is fine. You just need to separate.
Yeah, they're too close together.
Yeah, I think if you put them on the diagonal and then vertically separate them, they should be fine.
Cool.
Yeah, like if you took this one here and put it over here, but then you would have to shift it upward. I don't know how many blocks.
Or if I don't care as much about maximum efficiency, I was thinking about actually just duplicating them and making another 2 chambers here.
I mean, it defeats the purpose then of
these two are being treated as one village, though. I know.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, like, I wouldn't even copy this design. I would just do a single cell. Have you seen them where it's just one in the corner and then a little chamber? Yeah, like, there's no need for all these villagers because they overlap anyway.
Yeah, in the middle, these 6 overlap and these 6 overlap.
Yeah. And so if you duplicated it again, you're going to have the 4 in the corner here overlapped into 1, and then the 2 on each edge overlapped into 1. So you're only going to have, what, 8, 9, 10, 11 villages, and you put in the work to do 16?
Yeah. And the other thing I could do is just smush them to make it 6. Like, I could combine the 2 middle ones into just 3 villagers instead of 6. So if I get rid of 3 of these and move it closer together, then it would be 6 modules instead of 8. Because it's functioning as 6 right now anyway.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I just, there's no need, I guess, to put in all the effort to make another 8 version design if you're not going to actually be using 8 villages.
No, totally.
Yeah, just keep it simple.
It was more just trying to get it running. I was like, I could redesign it, or I could just build it like this. And then I might come back and redesign it.
Yeah.
Basically, I was just trying to fit it into here, into this space. The only bit that's underground is that I built a chamber underneath here in survival.
For the item collection.
Yeah, for item collection and like putting all the iron into blocks and the bones, composting the flowers into bone blocks as well.
Yeah,
And then
definitely
if you
worthwhile.
see up here, there's like a whole water flow collection system that starts over here. And I was considering building that in as well. But Floof reminded me that then we have to watch out for chunk loading, because you could have stuff loaded that then just sits at a chunk border and despawns. So maybe not doing that.
I mean, like this entire thing
it's a
would be
fun
inside
idea.
of a loadable chunk. I mean, if somebody's
Well, I mean,
at the
how many-
opposite,
This is several chunks, so.
So
yeah.
the thing I
You
got
just-
told by Fluff
You'd have to make
earlier
sure
today.
AFK happened to keep the entire thing loaded.
The thing I got
basically.
told by Fluff earlier today is if the server is under a lot of duress, it actually
Right.
shrinks its simulation range down, and it can go
Interesting.
down to as far as 4 blocks, 4
Yeah, so
chunks.
it's a neat thing, but I think it's probably not worth adding to the server load. But it's something we could do later if we wanted.
Yeah. Do you know why these are here?
Because they were designed here.
Yeah, the original
'Cause this
iron
is-
farm was only a 4-cell version, and it was in the floor.
Yeah, totally.
And they pumped it
Yeah.
up to here.
And they pumped it up, yeah.
Yeah, and the entire collection system was over here at the other end of the building.
Yep. Yeah, like I've explored the whole build. It's really cool. I just was concerned about the chunk load distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it dropped. I mean, according to Fluff, it's very, very rare that the server drops down to 4 chunk simulation range, but if it did, it means you'd only have 4 chunks worth of distance from where the player was
Yeah.
standing, which if I F3G...
F3G, yeah.
Yeah, it's more than 4 between the endpoint and
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you wouldn't be
5,
loading
6,
past this
7,
point, I'd
8.
say.
So yeah, it's the whole building is 9 chunks wide.
If the server was working, fine.
But I guess if you're in the middle chunk of 9, then that's technically keeping 4 loaded on either side of you.
I mean, that's true. You could AFK in the center of the building, and that would
Yeah.
work.
But it seems like it adds an extra overload of stuff.
yeah, I don't think it's that necessary.
Floof
It was a
didn't
cool
think it was
concept just to
either.
make the whole building feel alive, I guess.
Yeah, totally.
I would admit, I always love storage systems where you can see the items all
Yes.
whooshing
On one
about
of
and
my-
going places.
They're not into it as much anymore, but I used to run a decent sized SMP for my kids and their friends. Like there were like 10 or 12 of them on. And my storage building in that was really fun. And it did. I had water flows going everywhere in like multiple levels, and then like water elevators and items just flowing all over the place into sorters.
Yeah.
And it was really fun, but it was a big heavy load on the server.
Yeah. I made a single. I've got a single player Forever World that I've been working on, and the storage system in there. Every chunk has got an Ender Pearl loader in it.
Ah.
So what I can do is just dump my stuff off, fuck off, and go and do whatever I want in it. But you can notice a little bit of lag on that sometimes, even
Yeah,
on like
totally.
a single player world. If you put a lot of items into it, it can have a bit of an issue.
Do you run a Fabric client?
This was a single player world.
Well, you can
But
still have a
are you
Fabric
playing-
on single
Yeah, you
player.
can still run Fabric.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah, it's Fabric, yeah. 'Cause I do have a couple of the mods and stuff, like the minimap mod and stuff like that, but
Sodium, lithium, any of that fun stuff?
All of that stuff, yeah.
I will say I am not up to speed with this kind of stuff. I use Fabulously Optimized for Fabric on Modrimp, which is like a mod pack that comes with all that stuff. I do believe
Oh.
it has sodium and lithium in it, but I am not an expert in. Like I just downloaded a mod pack and away I went. I mean, I could double check now because I run fabulously optimized basically on all of the different versions that I run. So it's got sodium, it's got lithium.
Yeah, those are the
some
big ones
cool,
for
like,
performance improvements.
Like ferrite core. Ferrite core is really cool because it's better memory optimization.
Let's have a look. It doesn't have ferrite core by the looks of things. Yeah, no ferrite core, but sodium and lithium both on there.
Nice. I must have picked this extra Fortune 3 pickaxe up from the donation box by accident.
I think it was in that shulker box that I have, and Alk had it, and when she died I picked it
yeah.
up, but then she swore that it wasn't hers, so she left it in my box, and I was like, okay,
Well,
whatever, and so now it's yours.
I'll put it in the donation box for Lost Gear, because I've already got a much better one anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Fortune Diamonds, so I mean, it wasn't anything special.
Nah.
So if we put the super smelter in here, should we make like an entrance to like walk in, or?
I suppose you'd want direct access to the user interface platform, wouldn't you? But I mean, say you could put that at the ground level here.
Yeah, I mean, I think here would be fine.
Pretty much put it anywhere you want. I suppose the only issue right here is it'd be a bit difficult to. I mean, are we going to have it so you access it from the? I mean, because you've got the lorry loading bays here. So the only thing I can think of is either you'd walk between the lorries, coming through this wall, or you'd come in through the golem farm, and then walk through the building to get to the super smelter. So are you going to be coming from like this doorway here, excuse me, Mr. Iron Golem, into the super smelter, or are you going to be coming from outside of the building?
Yeah, that's the question.
We could almost add up, because there's like an office area on the other side, but we could move that office area to closer, and then the office could be like the admin area entrance to the smelter.
Yeah, this area could be the admin entrance, because all this stuff here doesn't have to be here anymore, because this was the original item collector for the iron. So that could be your way down. But then
that could be how you access the stuff below. But how would the player get to the
direct
UI?
It kind of seems nice if it were to be in here in this office. You know, we could, because I mean, everything that is at the player interface could potentially be moved. But I think that would, it's as close as it is now, so that way you have as less delay as possible, so you don't have to wait on a shulker box to traverse some hoppers or whatever before your process actually begins.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it could fit into this room if they'd be okay. I don't know whose build this is, but if they'd be okay with us stripping this room out and putting the UI in
so
here.
I can't definitively speak, but I know that Floofenroad originally designed it, and then Coffin has taken on wanting to build it here, but she also has said that she doesn't actually have the space to take on building it. So if we modify it a bit, that should be fine.
It's essentially been donated to us, and so basically whatever we want to do with it, I've been told that that's fine.
That's my take on it as well. As if you want, you can check with Coffin, but I'm pretty sure we can modify it as we want.
Yeah, I'm sure nobody's going to say anything. I mean, I'm sure they'll be happy to see at least 90% of it, right? In its original condition, just be there.
Well, and
I quite like
Flute said that
these
she didn't
lava
have any
bats.
plans to build it anyway, so.
Alright, all of this,
Okay,
the
I'm
lava
gonna go.
pipe work. No worries, no worries. Have a good one.
Yeah, we'll see you around
We've got
next time.
It's been rainy all day, and I see the sun coming out, so it's time to take the dogs for a walk.
Oh, there you go. Enjoy the nice weather
Alright.
for the break.
Yeah, you gotta get the sunshine when you can. Yeah, we could leave this area untouched then. Put the user interface inside of this office. So you come into the building at the iron farm. Because is the entrance to the iron farm, I mean, is this going to be the main entrance into the building? It feels kind of weird that the main entrance into the building is a roller shutter door, but that's only for Matics more than anything else.
Right.
No, it doesn't have to make realistic sense, but you'd think the main entrance into the building would be like a door that would lead into an office, like a reception.
So, you know, this is the office here, and there's this pipe work that doesn't connect to anything on the inside, right? So I think the pipe work's just there for decoration. So why couldn't this be turned into the main entrance to the office?
Yeah, I don't see why not. It's along the pathway that leads to the main gate. You'd come into here, you'd see all the lorries being loaded and unloaded, and you take the right to the reception area with your hard hat and your high vis and all that lot on, and you come in through this wall and go into reception, sign yourself in as a visitor or whatever, you know.
Right. And
maybe getting a little bit too much into the formalities of it. But...
right. I mean, we could modify the roller door to be closed and then insert windows so you can look through it. That way,
kind of cool.
Yeah, I think that would be better because then it isolates this as not being, you know, a throughput.
The main entrance. Yeah.
We could even modify the collection system for the iron to be part of the office.
And you could also just make this the, I mean, looking at it from like an AFKing platform as well. You know, if you've got the door open over here and bad lighting outside, you know, you're not really protected in here from mobs wandering and all the rest. If you were to come into this room, shut the door, and then this is the AFK area for your iron farm, you could AFK the iron farm whilst doing your smelting at the same time.
Yeah, we could easily put another door in here.
Yeah, block this bit up and put like a workshop floor sign and a door that says, you know, this is where your engineers and your technicians all go to, and your operators to do your workshop floor business.
There is another open section over here on the other side of the iron farm we could put the collection. It has like this. It has a back door here, but we could change that. So that way, if you wanted direct access to the storage, you could come through here.
Yeah, I mean, you could just put like a fire exit sign above the door, so it makes it, you know, feel like that's the reason the door's there.
Yeah, we could add the poppy crafter too to make bone blocks into this. I think there'd be plenty of room in this area for, you know, all your chests and stuff.
So especially because you could have most of the crafting business and all that lot happen underground.
Yeah, and then send it vertical.
Have it. Yeah, send it up with a bubble elevator or a dropper elevator up into these chests.
Yeah, I think that would be good.
So Slacker's output comes out here. We can have it drop into a water stream that flows it underneath the farm, feeds it into a dropper that puts it into or feeds it into a crafter that pops it. Yeah, you could just use the crafter itself to pop it straight into the chest.
Yeah. And then somewhere along the water stream, we can throw a couple item filters in to pick up the poppies, and then we'll do a separate, maybe a dropper line to, well, I guess we could still stick with water. We'll just do a different water line so we don't have to add more filters.
Yep. Yeah, just separate the two out into two separate water lines so you don't have to put a filter system in.
Yep.
I will admit, half the time with iron farms, I feel like it's not even worthwhile composting and doing the bloody poppies.
No.
Just burn the poppies in lava, like, they're not
Yep.
worth the hassle. But if you're doing a small compact one, like I've got a little single chamber iron farm at our base, and it, you know, it's not too difficult to just attach but you still need a filter system on it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I think, like we were saying, putting the super smelter in this room can also be the AFK point. I think that would be perfectly fine. This is a copy of where it belongs. So over here is where it's actually pasted to belong in the industrial district over here.
Oh, I've just built this road, I think. If this is... Oh, no, wait. No. No, I was building the one that went past the beachfront. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you come over this way, this is where it belongs, so we know in survival, like, if we want to do the stuff first, you know, the farms, like Slacker's already got his iron farm set up, and it is positioned within this build already.
Yeah.
But this design here, you can see this was the original Iron Golem collection, and it used a 4-village design. And the villages were off the corner, and each one had like a zombie, I believe, in a boat that scared the villagers to produce iron.
Yeah, you can see where it was below ground before.
Yep. And then you can see over here is where the tubes come up through this section here. And that's how the items went. Kind of crazy. It goes like through this tank and everything. So the iron entities were probably lucky to make it to the end in 5 minutes without despawning.
Yeah, so although it's kind of cool, it does seem like a convoluted way of getting your shit, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Almost feels like halfway through you should have a dolphin.
Yeah, speed things up.
So if you ever build any circulating storage systems, you can use a dolphin to pick items up and drop them back down again, and it resets the 5-minute timer on the despawn.
Oh, right.
So I used to have a storage system on a different server where it had a shulker box unloader that can unload a whole shulker box in about 5 seconds, and it just dropped the entire contents into a circulating water stream. And then there was a dolphin who'd pick up all the items and drop them back into the water stream, because obviously if you drop a whole shulker box load of stone in 5 seconds into a water stream, you just couldn't have enough filters to pick up that many blocks or stacks of stone.
Yeah, it would take a long time for the items to make its way through the sorting.
Yeah, so to stop items from despawning in the water stream, you used to trap a dolphin in a 1-block high water bubble column, and then he would pick those items up and drop them back down into the system again.
Yeah, that's a neat way of doing things.
Yeah, supposedly a dolphin can pick up over 1 million items an hour.
Really? That's a lot.
Yeah. I saw it on there's a YouTube video. Someone demonstrated it on a YouTube video. It's one of the big storage tech guys, but I can't remember who.
You know what would be cool? If we made these copper basins, what if we turn them into mini smelters? That way, if you didn't need a whole shulker box load operation, you could walk out here and by hand just load, you know, like an inventory's worth of items.
I mean, what's going to be the fuel source for your... Oh, you're going to build a kelp farm, aren't you?
Yeah, in the water treatment section, I was going to do a kelp farm.
Where's the water treatment plant then?
It's over here.
I see. How are you going to...
So, it's got these straight water things here. So,
yeah, I see.
In some variety, I haven't really worked out what, but I feel like this would be perfect for a kelp farm.
Yeah, they might need to be... I mean, if you were to do a one sort of wide system, you could have your observers there. I can make observer space the right way. So you grow your kelp on these mud blocks. Oh wait, no, your pistons want to be above that, don't they? So you'd have your... Yeah, so your kelp would grow there, put like a block there with a piston on it. I suppose the only awkward thing then is how would you do the collection of the kelp when it... I mean, I'm just thinking the basic.
Right.
Your observer.
Well, I mean, these bays were put in here as... I would necessarily say placeholders, right? Because they had ideas of putting farms here. And so I think as long as we keep the concept, nobody's going to care if we change it a little bit. So if we maybe decreased the width and increase the amount of bays, you know, made them like too wide, and then modified the water so it flowed in a direction, as the kelp will break, float up, and then we can have flowing water to go directional to a pickup.
You could always do at this level, flowing water above the top of the water here, that'd push them against this wall. And then in here you could have, I mean the problem is it would be hoppers, and it would be a lot of hoppers, but...
Yeah, this would need some engineering, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, some shindigging. But I don't know, I'm unfortunately I'm gonna have to call it quits for tonight. It is now 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we got some ideas. I mean, we got some projects to work on, right?
Yeah, let's chemical waste truck. Alright. We could start shindigging the duplicate around. I wouldn't want to touch the original build. So
No, yeah, we'll mess with this.
Yeah, and see how we go about fitting it. But I think, as you say, if we are to do some of the changes, I definitely think this area here is big enough for the user interface to be, and as long as we're not gonna interfere with the iron farm, which I think the actual like long section of the smelter is long underneath the iron farm.
I think so. We could rotate it too, and it could go the other direction.
I think you'd have to be careful because we've got the lorry bay. Although it would go under here rather than under the lorry bays, wouldn't it? It'd come out this way rather than come out over here. So we've got these lorry bays here. But
yeah, I think put a defined clear pathway from the door to this wall, an entry door. User interface would be somewhere where these administrative desks are. Maybe we keep one desk, get rid of the other one.
Yep.
And then, yeah, door here to go to the iron farm. Item collection over here. And then, maybe potentially some smaller smelters inside these copper basins. That's what we could use all the coal blocks for. We could have like a couple small smelters and throw all the coal blocks in there.
yeah. Although probably what you'll find is if you get your kelp farm up and running, you'll have kelp blocks coming out your ears at some point.
Right, yeah, definitely.
I am a big fan of kelp blocks because of the way you always get people put like 2 items in and use a whole coal block to smelt 2 items. It's like...
Yeah.
But I mean, I've got so many coal blocks, I don't know what to do with them, so... Have you got one of these, by the way?
Out gave me one.
Oh, yeah, she's,
She likes handing things out.
Oh, I just broke a block to put a block down. Let's just do that.
You use, there's a command, right, to, enchant them like that?
I do not know.
Oh, well, how did you get it then?
Same way you did.
Oh, Out gave it.
Yep, she's out giving them out like candy at the kids' store, like.
Nice.
They are kind of nice if you've got to, clear a load of mobs out the way, or, I'm not very good with like the whole dash kill command.
Yeah.
I normally end up killing myself rather than killing all the other stuff. Or
I don't like that you gotta type like all these brackets and stuff and like add E and then define what you're trying to kill. It makes it too complicated.
Yeah. The next thing you know, you've broke every minecart in every farm in 100 block distance.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Oops, sorry, everybody. Just broke all your farms in one go.
Yeah, we'll have to schedule a planning meeting. Maybe all 3 of us get together, sort out the particulars.
So we can do his storage system mechanisms.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be best. He wants to add, like 2 more iron farms. I think if we I don't think it's that big of a deal to rip out this, rip out one of them and move it
over and across.
Yeah, I don't think that's that big of a deal. I think we move one, it'll be fine.
Make a schematic of this, break the floor over here, paste it in, job done, innit?
Yep.
You'll
Yeah.
probably just do some world edit magicry that I've never
Right.
been able to do, but...
Well, I think he's
did get a
worried because
couple
he's
of
already got the 2 of them built in survival.
has he?
Yeah. But I still don't think
right.
it's that big of a deal. I mean, it's not
with
like...
the 3 of us working on it. Like,
No.
with the 3 of us working on it, we'd move it in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think the worst part is just going to be getting the villagers into mine carts.
Yeah, shifting these guys across.
I think we might have to test it because even at a diagonal, they'll be within range. So I think we got to move it like up here into the ceiling. It's going to have to be diagonal and vertical.
Get them out of the city. Is it 16 block radius for villagers?
It's something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a spherical, I believe, range.
Yeah, if I stand over here and put like a 16 block sphere on using mini hide. Block, that's nice of it. Then
Doesn't overlap the other village, does it?
So these guys on this corner reach right the way over to about here. Their furthest point. I mean, here is their furthest point this way, and here is their furthest point upwards. I think it might be a little bit tight to get to get them in without them.
Right, we might have to drop one lower.
So I think you might have to drop this one down, but if you do that, you might end up with iron golems spawning on the floor. Depends how close the villagers get down towards this.
Yeah.
And if you do end up like that, you're going to end up slabbing everything down here to stop it from spawning iron golems, and yeah, it could have some complications. Something to play with, maybe.
Yeah, like I don't know why these guys aren't spawning anything right now.
Sleep.
Right.
Yeah, I was testing iron farms in a creative world, and I could not figure out for the life of me why they wouldn't. Like half an hour sitting there scratching my head, like why are these guys not spawning iron golems? And then, yeah, I realized it's been daytime the whole time. They haven't slept. Viewer.
Yep.
Time set. Oh, there we go. We got our first one down there burning. There's another 2.
Nice. Well, yeah, now you can see, because we should be getting 4 at a time, and we're only getting 2 at a time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we
Also
basically
noticed
made a
that guy
quad
just
iron
lost.
farm, but with twice the amount of work.
Yeah. Notice that guy just landed on the glass barrier. I take it these glass barriers come all the way up in survival.
I actually don't know. I haven't wandered over to his setup.
No, I've not. This is the first time I've seen it, so... What's the advantage of using a pillager here rather than just a regular zombie?
The pillager has a higher view distance for scaring. And so apparently they're further out than a zombies. Because I believe most of these designs use 2 zombies, one on each side, to scare the 2 pods independently.
Right.
But I mean, I personally think it's easier to get 2 zombies than 1 pillager.
Probably not wrong there. You're either relying on random spawn of pillager patrols or having a outpost nearby.
Then you got to deal with him either shooting at you or you got to wait until you pacify him.
Yeah. Oh, you definitely have to wait, wouldn't you? Because if you had a crossbow you could shoot with, you'd be shooting the villagers right now.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you have to go through the whole work of pacifying him then, instead of just using 2 zombies.
Yeah. That's how I've always used the zombies. I didn't even really realize you could use these guys, to be fair. I mean, it makes sense, but...
Maybe we can convince him to build the Tango one with the water bubble columns.
With the up and down... Is it the villages you move up and down with that? It is the villages you
Yeah.
move up and down with that, yeah.
Yeah, you move them
you can
up
go for
out of the detection range of the other villagers, they're vertically up in the air, they get scared, it spawns a golem, and then you drop those villagers down and then move to the next pod in line.
Move them up outside of the range and then move them back down again. Yeah, I see how that works. That's a clever, damn clever way of doing it.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't think we need all that iron, because that would be like a 16 village design.
Yeah.
We'd have iron coming out our ears.
I would admit my iron farm has been running. I built it in the first week of the server, but we've got like 2 double chests worth of iron blocks, and mine's just a single pod.
Right.
Like,
Just with the amount of people being in the area all the time, like it just backlogs itself.
yeah, yeah, and people aren't making that many hoppers or minecarts, or like unless somebody's going to start building and making. And not many people build with iron blocks. That's the other thing. Like they're not like coal blocks and stuff that people like to build with. Like, you don't see very many builds with iron blocks in.
Iron Titan X. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I mean, heck, we probably could get away with just a 4 village design. Just get rid of the other one, because as we can see here, like it's not spawning 8 or even 6 at a time. Like it's only spawning 2 per side at a time.
Yeah, like you
So, I
can
mean,
get rid of these villagers. Or
yeah.
pair these 2 up into 1 unit. Pair these 2 up into 1 unit. You know, and call it a day there. It's at the end of the day, it's Slacker's project, and I don't wanna tread on anybody's toes.
Yeah, I feel the same way. You know, we got ideas and stuff, but I guess you know it's his idea to figure out, and you know, if he wants it redesigned, sure. If not, oh well. It doesn't need to be that efficient.
Yeah.
I guess it would be us being the ones buying all the iron, and you've already got an iron farm, so.
Yep, it's gonna be the people in need of hoppers that are gonna be here. So.
I mean, heck, the super smelter is going to take 64 times 3.
Yep. Yeah, I did notice it was a lot of hoppers on there.
Yeah.
Problem is, there's just no other way of doing it. You can't do it in any other way, shape, or form.
Nope.
It's gotta have those hoppers for it to run. And they're not even got solid blocks on top of them either, so they're gonna be causing extra lag for the dragging in.
Yeah, I don't know how that works with having rails on top.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be a solid block for it to...
Yeah, probably.
So it used to have to be composters, but in 1.21.2 they changed it that any solid block would stop a hopper from causing the pull-in, but it has to be a solid block, because if I chuck something on top of that rail, it gets sucked in through the hopper. But if I were to break that, put a solid block on top of it, I could chuck stuff on top of that solid block and it does. So the hopper is pulling through even if the rails are there.
Right.
And that means then it's doing the check, look for items that it can pull in, which means it will be causing that extra lag for the pull-in check as well as the push-out check. But there's no way around, you could get around that either. So,
No.
just the nature of them.
Sutter, what's up? How we doing?
Yes, I will leave you here for tonight. You're more than welcome to faff about and see if you come up with any more ideas. I say we'll have to arrange some sort of get together with me, you, and Slacker, which I think will be a little bit hard because of the time zones, but I'm sure it'll.
Maybe we can get them to make us a thread underneath the industrial district Discord thing.
Yeah, Redstoner's chat or something like that.
Yeah. Keep all of our stuff in line and organized or planned.
Yeah, I say it'd be good if we could get onto a couple of what do they call it? Where we all work together rather than just all building like one farm each. We all get together and work on the farms as a group.
Yeah. because that
collaboration.
definitely, yeah, that helped a lot with the Wither Skelly farm.
Yeah, it's fun as well. It's
Yes.
fun, you know, and you come up with ideas that you wouldn't think of by yourself.
Maybe we need a Redstoner's headquarters somewhere, and then we can leave notes and books or signs on a project board.
We should take over a little. There should be a little corner of St. Alicia that's just like the Redstoners, where all the filthy Redstoners are sent to because they don't want them in the.
You know what?
beautiful part of the city. We should make it look really run down and.
I have the perfect thing. We need a speakeasy.
Speakeasy.
Yeah, you don't remember those?
Aye.
They were hidden bars during the Prohibition era in America. And so you had to have a secret password and it opened a secret door and you went down into like a bar lounge area that was like hidden in like a building or in a basement or something.
Alright.
So we could all have, you know, we were already talking about the admin access cards. So we keep the same admin access card for everything. It'll open up a secret door in a building someplace and take us to the underbelly.
At the prohibited Redstoners Club.
Yeah, exactly.
I do like that. I do like that. Yeah. Alright, well I hope you have a good of it and I will sure catch up with you soon.
All right. Well, it was always good chatting. Have yourself a great night. Sleep well.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Catch you later.
Yep, see ya. It's always fun hanging out with Chief. The meetings of the minds. But yeah, we're doing good. We did a huge roadwork project this afternoon, and we've just been touring the redstone facilities that we got going on the server and planning the future ones. So some of you guys have seen the super smelter, of course, and demand has increased for the smelting of the needs, and so I need to build this, and I need to test it because I want to increase it to 96 hoppers or 96 furnaces, because at that point, why would you not want 96 instead of 64? So I think 96 is the way, because 96 is a divisible number by 27, I believe. Maybe not 27, but so you get 27 stacks in a shulker box by 64 is 1728 divided by 96 is 18. And so one full shulker box would evenly distribute 18 items per furnace if you had 96. And instead of at the moment, we have 64, which is it says 27 items per furnace, which isn't right. We have 60. I don't understand how this math works out. 96 furnaces, it says would be 18 items. 18 items per furnace. And 64 would be 27 items per furnace. That doesn't particularly sound right. But there's actually a bar here in Fort Lauderdale that has a hidden speakeasy in the back. They have a password that they post to their socials that changes every day to get in. That's awesome. I think a speakeasy would be great. You know, we could put it under the coffee shop if Coffin was into that. I mean, I wouldn't mind it being underneath my shop. I'd already planned on doing something like that anyway. But I like the idea of having like a seedy back alley area for the Redstoners for the server. We just have to like find a place for it. I don't think there is like a seedy back alley area in here anywhere. but it would be cool if there was. The city layout looks awesome, by the way. Yeah, the city is awesome indeed. This is the center point. And then these are like condos. And the plan right now is that you're supposed to have multiple individual people, and you're supposed to make one apartment per floor per person. And so this is like the planning zone. So these are the heights established by the city council, and so your build cannot exceed that. And then you got to put an apartment complex in there. And then beyond that is the shopping district, which is from this point of the circle back. And so these are all shops, and this is the main road of the shop. And then there's this side street, and then the waterfront street for the shopping zone. And then beyond the water is the industrial district for all the community-based farms that will exist. So I forget what all's in here. Oh, there's a pumpkin and is that a pumpkin and melon farm? It's easier to use this. I guess it's just a village layout. Villager auto crop thingy mabobber. Moss farm, that's already been built, but so this is the building that goes around that. This is Atomics. Now, I don't understand why they don't put the General Atomics sign that faces the shopping district. The industrial district kind of looks like Steel Country. Yeah, I guess that's the vibe, right? It's the production headquarters. This is the tree farm. I know that. For two different varieties of trees. I've never seen it run. I don't know what the process is like. I don't know how the farm works. This is the Iron Golem factory. So obviously the building was designed and it was used a couple seasons ago. And so it was donated to this season by the original designers for the Iron Golem spawning thingy, the Iron Golem farm, as well as the super smelter. So I've got to cram my super smelter, which is back beyond here, into this. This is a wool farm, and I looked at it a little bit ago, and it looks like it's 4 sheep per color per wool, which is pretty nice. And then this is water treatment, which I think there's a few different farms that go into water treatment, and I'm going to do a kelp farm in here in some variety. And then this is the rocket shop. I don't know what this is specifically called, but automatic sugarcane production, as well as a creeper spawning platform. So you automatically get sugarcane to make paper, and you automatically get gunpowder, and then they get auto crafted in here into rockets. So another fun little setup. Oh, it even goes into some shulker box loaders. I remember Chief saying about that they shulker box load for rockets. But to my knowledge, the industrial district doesn't seem to be as planned as the main city. Like, I see roads and stuff, but there's like no designated plots with like sizing guides, and there's no areas that's like, oh hey, this is open to put this, that, or the other in it. So the shopping district here has what they deemed Wool City, and Wool City has all of the plot and sizing guides in it. So all the colors are sizing as well as height determinations of shops. So this is my shop. We were working on this at the beginning of the stream. This is going to be my gold and bartering shop here. So it took us a while to work out the design, but I think it looks pretty good. and I was doing my CEO penthouse the last time that we were here. And I have one of the tallest buildings in the city, so I have great visual sight lines to everything that will develop out this way. The only highest building is the pink one behind me, and this blue one. This blue one will have good views too, because you'll be able to stand here and look out. But yeah, I think the blue one and mine, I mean, I guess even this orange one has good views because the front line here is rather small. So I'm glad to get a high topped building. This blue one, not this one. This one's kind of odd. This will be an odd building for sure. Very small. This blue building though will have a good view out over there's a water, big bay area here. So that'll have nice views this way, but I like that mine will have city views. But I still need to work out interiors and things. This is the elevator shaft. You come up the elevator and this will be like reception before you are led to my main office, which will be this floor here. And so I wanted like one of those big CEO desks, but I don't really know how that'll work. I thought about having my desk be like this way. But the main problem with this is that it's an even spacing. Maybe it's not a big deal, you know, where, you know, you'll be offset to one side. But I'm like the mafia boss here. You come up to see the mafia boss in like the top floor of the tower. And I can stand here and clasp my hands behind my back and stare out over the city while somebody comes up behind me to ask me favors. The only problem is this pink wall is the build behind me. And that's technically the build behind me, but since we share an interior wall, since I'm going to be the first person to build, I think it would be fine of me to, well, technically, I guess I was supposed to build, you know, my wall, but I don't know. I guess I'm being a little cheeky by pushing this out a little bit, just so I get a little bit more space up here. Maybe nobody will care. I don't know. If it becomes a problem, I'll move the staircase one block back. Or change its direction, maybe. Maybe if you go this way, up. Maybe if you go this way, up. Probably be better. Gotta get your Mr. Burns on. Exactly. I need to get somebody to make me a skin that's, I guess we keep my head. But I need, like... I already said, since I'm doing a gold shop, I should be like a piglin brute in a tie. I found one called Brute in a suit. I guess we could just take the suit and put my skin head on top of it. Might be fun. I've never changed my skin in an incredibly long time. You think I had that skin back when we were playing on Foe server? Oh, I did. I have had this skin since like 2012. Had to be 10 years ago. Oh yeah, most definitely. My skin has been this for a very long time. Very, 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 very long time. I found this skin, I liked it, and I've stuck with it ever since. I had a couple different skins back in the early days. I don't know why, I've always liked the idea of a hooded assassin. And so this skin's actually it's some kind of, I forget what the title used to be called, but it was an adventurer. And so you see I have a belt across my chest and there's like a pixel art backpack on my back. But you can't see it through the cape anymore. Well, you can kind of see it up in there. Might be able to phase through. Oh, am I actually moving myself? That's interesting. When you get close to the player, the free cam like freaks out. I don't know, but there is a backpack in there behind me. But I like the cape. Even though it's just the generic cape that you get for migrating your Microsoft account. Or back when they were doing it. Oh, now you can see it. Yeah, it's some kind of a little backpack. Yeah, we've been working on all the roads and stuff. Earlier this afternoon, getting all the bridges and stuff sorted out. I did all of this here, up through. I did around there. And I started along this pathway before I stopped earlier. And I believe this bridge was being worked on. I don't remember if I did any of this over here. I don't think I did. I didn't do any of this, I know that. But I know I did a lot of roads back here. I did all these roads back here in survival earlier this afternoon. And I think I did some roads by the zoo. I believe the zoo's on this side. Yeah, I did these roads here. I didn't do the car park. I just did these roads here. I did that road. And I didn't do any of these roads into the bus terminal. But I think I did place a lot of smooth stone in here. Very neat, very fancy. But anyway, I think I'm actually going to end it here. It's almost 11 o'clock. We've been live for about 10 hours. I know I took a break for about an hour. So we've been doing stuff and things for about 9. So I think it's a good place to call it. We should be getting back into our regularly scheduled programming, hopefully this week. All of last week, it kind of got mixed up with some things that I had going on at work. I was supposed to have like a week off of work. We were getting some work done, getting some new equipment installed and stuff, and so the store was closed. But since I'm a manager and stuff, we were called in to take care of some various different things that were like behind the scenes clean up and whatnot. So I ended up working more than what I thought, so the streams were delayed. Fun times, yeah. Lots of fun times. Oh wow, I didn't see these up here. It already looks like people are working on their apartment complexes. Pretty neat, pretty neat. How did they do that? Oh, it's a carved pumpkin. Makes a TV. That's fancy. And so they've got to be in invisible item frames. I didn't know that we had a texture for that. That's cool. It looks like it's the same build, just 2 different styles for that corner. There we go. Now we make everything look beautiful. All right, anyway, I'm going to end it here. So I want to thank everyone for stopping by, chilling, and hanging out. Appreciate all you guys. You guys all know what to do with the socials, where to find me, what to do with them. So always check that stuff out. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. Had a blast. I think the next stream is probably going to be Monday. If not, maybe we do a little bit of stuff and things tomorrow afternoon. So be on the lookout for that. Early tonight, yeah. I mean, we have been live, like I said, for 10 hours, and we've been doing stuff for 9 of those hours. So time to take a break, chill out a little bit, and then hit the hay. Sutter, it's always good to see you, man. You have yourself a great night as well. Jim, you have a great night. But yeah, if anything, no stream tomorrow. Definitely stream Monday, but we'll try and get a stream in tomorrow. See what happens. So be on the lookout. But anyway, thank you again, everyone. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you to the supporters, the chatters, all you wonderful people. Really do appreciate everyone being here, making our community so awesome, wonderful, and amazing. But make sure to have yourselves great and wonderful day, night, or evenings, and I'll see you guys all at the next stream.